Alright, here we go again. Hopefully take 3 will go better than takes 1 and 2. So what I thought I could do is I saw the load was still there, so I was like, okay, I could load it and I could add my guy, then go into the thing. But no, it just loads you right in, so that doesn't work. So yeah, go to the show, new, current, custom, shortstop, throw hand right, bat hand, switch, and we'll leave the fielding there. And we'll get the speed up, contact up. Or should I go power? Now let's go all contact. I think that's a smart way to do this. This is where I struggled with last time, because I would like to have the better arm. And I definitely would like to have some power. But I mean, at shortstop, you're not really expected to have power. You're supposed to get on base and do stuff like that. I'm gonna go with speed and contact, I think. Actually, let's max out speed. I think that's fine. We'll go with that. Oh yeah. See, that's where I messed up. Okay. I know what I did wrong. Go with app. Last name. Oh, yeah. Jersey number in honor of Raquel again. We'll go 67, especially with playoffs starting up. It's still weird. You can only catcher. You can only be right-handed. But yeah, we'll keep throw hand right, even though I really want to do left. But yeah, okay, yeah. I now hit the back button. Physical appearance, body. I'm probably not gonna mess with this too much. Maybe skin. Oh my god, this could go very very badly. I want a little tan, but it's not too bad. We're a shortstop. We'll make it 5'11". Weight. We're shortstop. We may be skinnier. Let's make him yeah, let's make him like 172. Not buff. Husky, normal. Just make him normal. Next size. Oh god, large looks so bad. Medium doesn't look too bad. Small, I think I'll go with medium. I'm not gonna mess with anything. If I mess with anything like this, I'm gonna get a really weird looking guy. Hair, let's see here. Short parted. See if there's anything that actually looks somewhat like my current hairstyle. That's definitely not it. Anything with actual bang. Oh yeah, there we go. Let's rock the mullet. We should totally rock the mullet. I don't know. Let's see what else we got. Not going with that. That's disappointing. There's like nothing with bangs. That's upsetting to me. Like the only thing with bangs is the freaking mullet. That's pretty much it. Short tall mop. Parted middle. I don't like the part. That's like way... That looks really weird. Because there should still be some hair there. It looks like a freaking bald spot though. It's like... Yeah, that's weird. Full... Oh, short tight. Fade around. Fade flat. I don't like any of these hairstyles really. I really don't. There... Yeah, no way. This one's not too bad. Like, the part in the middle looks way more natural than the other one. Okay, I guess we'll go with that. It's not awful. Okay, now we need... I mean, I guess it's cool that they let you customize your hair this much, but at the same time, it's like way too many options. I know I'm gonna mess it up. Medium. I guess medium. We need some kind of beard. Holy crap, some of these in here, it's just, wow. That's not too bad. That's kind of similar to what, although I have the mustache cut too. Chin strap is meh. Let's see, goatee full, soul patch. Goatee medium. Ooh, that's okay. I think I'm gonna have to combine some of these to get what I want. I really do. I don't think I'm gonna be able to just pick one of these. Oh wow. Okay, that's not horrible. It's not horrible at all. Huh. That really isn't too bad. I can't decide. Beer. What does A look like? Ooh, I think I like A the best. I really think I like A the best. A, B, yeah, I think I like A the best. Sure, let's go there. Yes! Let's rock it. No. No, see, here's my plan. We could go with... Actually, no. Let's rock the full beard. Actually, we need to... We need to make the facial hair match the rest. There we go. It's not too bad. I might like the stubble more, though. Like, I think we could go, like, full beard in, like, playoffs. But I think we need to either go stubble... I think I'm leaning towards stubble. I can't decide, though. Do I want medium or stubble? And then just up it to full when we get to playoffs. I think it's definitely the way to go here. I think I'm gonna lean. I think I'm gonna go with stubble. Kind of. Yeah, let's go with that. Cheeks, no blemishes, skin. Oh no, we're not messing with. We are not messing with that. Eye color. Let's go with like... They have like a green... They don't have like a greeny green. Actually, that's not bad. I think I like that one the most. Or maybe... Ooh. 6 or 7. I think I'm leaning towards 6. Ooh, 5's not bad either. Yeah, let's go 6. I agree. That's probably good. I don't even want to imagine how badly I can mess this stuff up if I mess with it. Eyebrows. I kind of like it is. I wish it was just a button where you could automatically match what you picked for your hair color. That doesn't look too far off. Eyebrows are so weird. They're so easy to mess up. This is the first time I've broadcast on it, so that's why you've not heard of this channel. Yeah. Do I want him? I think I need him. That's not bushy short. It's not too bad. I don't know. I don't want manicured eyebrows. That's kind of weird. Or maybe a lot of people do that and I just haven't paid attention. But, like, I would never shape my eyebrows. Normal B. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with one of the normal ones. It's either A. I kinda just like A. I know it's plain, but it's the best, I think. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with A. It's boring, but it doesn't look bad, and I could easily see myself picking something that I think looks not too bad, and then I get in the game and it's awful. So, jaw chin. I don't really think I need to mess with any of this. Motions and this. Okay, this is gonna take a while. Running style. Holy crap! Why is there so many running styles? That's okay, I guess. I'll go offset. I'm not gonna play catcher anyway. Ooh, now this is good. Somebody give me a good batting stance to use. I need a good batting stance here. I'm not gonna use generic. Screw generic. Ooh, Calhoun. Like, I generally like a crouched stance. Although, because we're a shortstop, maybe we should go with... Like, I don't know. Maybe we should go with the shortstop or second base. Ooh, D. Gordon. That's... Well, it looks awkward. I think I'd do really bad with that. James McCann. Andrew McCutcheons. I never understood, like, if I tried to actually bat in real life with just the bat up against my shoulder like this, it'd go so badly. It would go so awfully. I don't know how they do that. Derek Jeter is too common. Something crouched, though. That's not too bad. Oh, I forget this jumps you by 10. Ken Griffey Jr., there you go. That'd be cool in honor of it being like his game this year. Franklin Gutierrez. That's not awful either. Chase Headley. I could see myself rocking that. I could see myself rocking Chase Headley's batting stance. Oh, I like that one a lot. I guess I like that one right now, but we'll keep going through it. Ooh, okay. I like the little leg movement we got there. I like that leg movement. Okay, new default. Desmond Jennings isn't too bad. It's just real stand-up ones I'm not a fan of. I love the leg movement. I don't know, it's more how I do it. I always move my front leg when I'm batting. Let's see. Yeah. I'm gonna stick with it. I like it. Follow through. Yeah, I like the one-handed. Now, what's the difference? I'll go with that. Yeah. Yeah, that's more me. Take pitch. Okay. Okay, there's not a whole lot of difference there. I'll just go with that. Alright. Nope, no bat flip. I kind of like the one where you just lay down the bat. That's kind of my... That's not too bad either. Why are they different? Okay, I'll go with that. I actually kind of like that one the best. No, I think I like 2 the best. That's not bad. Okay, I'll just stick with those. There's actual home run celebrations? Oh, okay, I get it. We step on the plate, yeah. I gotcha. I do not bat flip unless it's the playoffs. Like Jose Bautista's was fine. Let's see. Now, if this was Zeppos, it would be giving the double finger to the pitcher, but this is a PG game, so. Oh, that's kind of cool. The little salute. That is pretty cool. I like that one. Ooh, Donaldson. I like Donaldson. I kind of like that. I think I like this one better. The little salute thing is pretty cool. I like this. So far, the salute is winning. So far, the salute's winning. That's boring. Nah. A lot of these are really boring. They're, yeah, a lot of these are really boring and they're really similar. So far, I really think the salute. Ooh, I kind of like that one. I kind of like that one. I think that's my new leader. I like that little tip. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, that's the new leader, I think. Morales. Oh, I thought it was going to be you jump on home plate and you break your leg. I thought that was going to be the celebration. I wonder if anybody's going to remember that. Perez. Nah. Hey, at least some people remembered that. Stanton. This should be good, right? It's worse of dude than I thought it would be. That's okay. Okay, I think we got a winner here. I think McCutcheon's got the best one here. I like that. Okay, we'll go with McCutcheon. Rock, I guess. I like Rock, so. I don't know. I don't know any of these songs, so. I don't know how that works, I guess. I'm too lazy to edit that. Yeah, if I ever pitch, we're in real trouble here. Okay. You know what, let's just change this back to default. Animations and music, okay, we're good. Ooh, equipment. There's a lot of stuff to edit here. I don't want a turtleneck. Necklace, ooh. I like the thin one, I think. So I get team color 2, pro combat, yes. Sleeves, I don't care. Yes. The stirrups. Yeah, I think that was like 2010 when that happened. It was somewhere around there. He was on the Angels, I remember. Yeah, we have to go with the stirrup high. I love the stirrups. They're uncomfortable as hell, but they look so cool. It's just I don't care. Okay, we need to make a really fancy looking glove here. Let's make it blue. Yeah, that's that. Web color. I don't know why. I like really elaborate gloves. I kind of like the tan there. Let's see. Needs to stand out. Yeah, that's not awful. I could kind of rock that. Alright, let's go with that. Glove figure out. Yeah. I don't know why. I've always liked the batting glove under glove. Bat. Okay, I can't change the style. Barrel color. I kind of like the black. Yeah, let's go with the black. Let's go with that. The light stained. Crisscross with red, white. Let's make it black. Barrel ring. Yeah, sure. And we'll put some pine tar on there. One batting glove. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I'll leave it team default. Gloves and pockets. Sure. I kind of like the ventilated helmets, but I feel like I'm the only person that does. But yeah, let's go with the ventilated. Let's put some tar on there. We're switch hitters, so we gotta rock the twin flaps. Yeah, let's just make it normal. Nah, I like the normal. Elbow guard, shin guard. Yeah, we're gonna steal some bases, so we're gonna have some. Color, team color. Armband. Put our number on there. It's just... Wait, that's the thin? Holy crap, the thin's kinda... Nah, let's take that off. Yeah, let's keep that off. Or... Actually, you know what? Let's put one on the right hand. We'll put our number on that too. Yeah. Alright, that's not too bad. Yeah, sure, let's put one... Nah, let's make it on the left. We'll get rid of that. Oh, you can actually have the wristband on... And that looks kind of odd, though. Yeah, let's just do it on the left, long, but we're going to go over here. Take that off. Yeah, okay, we'll do it like that. I kind of like that. Compression sleeves, we don't need that. Eyewear, yes, we need glasses. That's kind of cool. On cap, yes. Alright. Nah, I never really attacked black. Yeah, I'll just leave that all default. Yes! Hockey mask! Let's go! Even though I'm not playing catcher. Yes. If I'm forced to play catcher, you better well believe I'm using knee savers. I want to change the eyewear color though. Let's go with neon pink. Yes. We should totally go with the neon pink. I am so... You know what? We're doing it. We're doing the neon pink eyeglasses. Let's go. Let's rock them. Okay, I think we're good. Now I think we're actually good here. Let's get this thing started. Now, the goal for us here is to go to literally any team besides the Oakland A's or the Tampa Bay Rays, because screw those stadiums.
To approach Scout Day just like any other workout, These players know it is
All
anything
right,
but
the
that.
60. We should do really good in the 60 because, like, we have crazy speed. Yep, there's those neon pink sunglasses.
The prospects warm up and stretch before the first test, which will
Gotta
be the
love those
60-yard
neon
dash.
pinks.
While its purpose is to evaluate foot speed, it also gives amped-up young players a chance to outrun their nerves.
Okay, it seems like I did good on the... I should have done good on that.
After an anxious wait, a player is called to put
It's
his
about
plate skills on
timing
display.
and making solid
Scout day
contact
coaches
to
do
keep
what
your eye
they
on the
can to
ball.
ground and focus the player for a stock-defining
Yeah,
moment.
I'm not going to hit bombs. I'm a freaking shortstop with hardly any power. So, okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, that was bad. Thankfully, I started with this practice. Yeah, in front. I haven't played in quite a while, so I gotta get back into the rhythm of things. Oh, before I do though, let's make sure options,
Most of these prospects
gameplay,
have played in games that
hitting
were
difficulty,
attended
all-star,
by a Major League scout
zone,
or two.
input type
But
buttons.
today, there are 41 Major League scouts in attendance.
For your input type, yeah, my inputs. Okay, we're good. I just want to make sure it carried over all my stuff. I didn't want to say I was playing on All-Star and it really be on Rookie or something. These are so slow, it's hard to hit. Yeah, this is going badly so far. That was decent. Okay, you're supposed. This is batting practice. You're not supposed to throw them freaking on the black. Okay, there we go. That was pretty good. Once I get in a good rhythm here, we'll start it. Jesus, assuming I get into a good rhythm here. Okay, this is getting depressing now. I don't know what it is, if I just haven't played in a long time or what, but man, I am sucking right now. I'm out in front of everything. Alright, I gotta hold it back here. Jeez, I'm pulling everything. Hey, yo, what's up? There we go. That was better. I just gotta get my timing back. Jeez. What is it with me and pulling everything? I'm not sure if it's because of my actual timing or because of where I'm aiming. But everything is just getting pulled right now. Alright, there we go. That was better. But that was away, so naturally it's easier. Yeah, I'm from the West. Okay, let's get it started. This is gonna go badly, but it's still foul balls. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. That would have been a knock. Okay, we're getting here. Getting better here. That would have been an out, but I at least hit it pretty far. They didn't like that, it seems. But yeah, I'm from California, so I'm on the West. Okay, so I'm doing better in the actual evaluation. Okay, shut up, me. Shut up, me. Oh, stay fair. No, that's not even close. Dang it. That's brutal. That was good. Okay. I have no power, though, so... Yeah, that was bad. Maybe that could have blooped, but... I don't know. I don't think that was too bad. I mean... I'm not going #1 overall, but, you know, I think we all figured that anyway. The sun was in my eyes, coach. It wasn't my fault.
A fielding coach
wasn't my
preps the
fault.
player to showcase his defensive skills. This
Okay,
will
we're
be the
looking
last
for
chance
sound
the player has
fundamentals.
to make an impression on this
Footwork,
day.
arm strength, accuracy. Alright. I've always played second base, so let's get a couple practices in here.
In the big leagues, pristine defense
I'm
is
pressing.
a must.
Oh,
The players
it's
know that
flipped.
an
Okay,
error-free
good thing we
showing
did
will
this
be
first.
the benchmark.
I need to change that real quick. Gameplay. Fielder. Yeah. Okay. Apply changes. That's why. I'm Angels and Dodgers. They're in different they're in different leagues, so it's easy to root for both of them. Okay, there we go. Much better. Much better. Alright. Alright, I'm good. Start evaluation. Ground balls to my left. Alright. I'm curious how I'll get drafted because I'm a shortstop, because shortstops are one of the harder positions. So, like, because I'm a shortstop, I wonder if I'll automatically go higher in the draft. Because, like, shortstop can play pretty much any position on the infield, so. Yes. Derek Jeter it! Oh! That should really boost my stock. I just Derek Jetered that. Double plays, okay. Easy enough. I think this evaluation's going pretty well so far. I'm doing better on fielding than I was on, whatchamacallit, hitting. Okay, that's not my fault. That's not my fault. Don't take away from my stock. It's not my fault he sucks. Field plays from second baseman. Okay. This is going somewhat well, I think, so far. I think we have a good chance of getting drafted somewhat higher. I think. I mean, I could still totally mess up the games. But so far, I think we're doing pretty good for ourselves.
When it's over, some scouts come down to make personal
All
contact
you missed
with a
is I
player of
finished
interest.
making my guy
This
and I
is a
did the
marketplace,
scouting drills.
And though the day's action is over,
Of MLB
product
scouting
inspection
drill.
and
You showed your
analysis
medal
continue.
today. Way to rise to the occasion. Thank you. Just, you're welcome. Just a taste of what you'll get a whole lot. Well, that's awkward to say. Just a taste of what you'll get a whole lot of from me. I appreciate you saying so. My pleasure. It's exciting. I'll go with I appreciate your saying so. Your talent showed up like gangbusters today. Real clutch stuff. Best of luck going forward. Anticipate more of the same. I'm a runaway train. Thank you. Okay then. Later. Thank you, I guess. Look how happy my guy looks on a portrait right there. He is like super happy. Let's see, our 60-yard dash, 6.34 seconds. So we were scouted slightly below where we actually are. So that kind of sucks. But whatever. Our contact was scouted better than it actually is, which is good. Our power was scouted higher than it actually is, which is good. Our fielding, look how high we were scouted compared to where we actually are. That's really, really good. We're scouted way higher than we actually are, so that's definitely a good start. I actually want to go get drafted to a good team, so I'm curious how much it actually plays into where you get scouted, your choices and stuff.
A promising young baseball talent receives a call from his former high school coach, who has assumed an
Yes,
advisory
the
role until
neon
the
pink
player sees fit to
sunglasses.
take on a sports agent.
We need to decide what your next move will be. That was nerve-wracking. I'm curious what the scouts thought. I wonder how many clubs are going to be interested. How much will how I did? Yeah, let's go with that.
In the aftermath of a scout day, players are anxious to learn what impact their performance may have made.
I guess we'll see. Your scouting report will be released around the league shortly, and I'm told it will likely leak to the media as well. Should I pay attention to that stuff? Or cool, I'll check it out.
Modern media offers an unprecedented glut of feedback opportunities.
You need to respect the neon pink sunglasses. Only real men can rock those things. Hard to miss these days. When you do see things written about you, good or bad, try to take them with a grain of salt. Let people talk. I'm not gonna say haters gonna hate. Out of these options, I guess easier said than done, but okay.
But wisdom would suggest a young athlete focus on what is ahead, what is in his control.
Whatever you do, just stay focused on taking care of business. Speaking of, you still up for these showcase games? I mean, yeah, sure. Okay, let's see what we got here. We did really good in that scouting, the scouting drills, so that's good. But let's get some training going here. Welcome to our training tutorial. Training is essential for success. Yeah, I know. 500 available points. Yeah. Yes, I know that. Yeah, I can't afford any of them. Okay. So, our contact is, I mean, it's, yeah. That's pretty bad. So, I think that should probably be our, well, let's see. Our speed is 90. So, for the time being, I don't think we need to touch that. For the time being, I think we're good. So, let's get this perk put on right now. Increase error chance for... sure, why not? I don't really use Showtime much anyway, so... Oh, I could do that real quick. Yeah, that fielding is pretty bad too. But I need to get this hitting up. I really need to get this hitting up. Especially against righties. Let's put like 45. Nope. And I can't put any of that. That's okay. We'll mostly be facing righties, so the priority has to be getting that up. Plate vision. I mean, that's important too. Yeah, let's go with that. Equipment. Welcome to our equipment tutorial. Okay. I haven't played anything though, so... Oh cool, give me some stuff for free. Let's go. Okay. So it gave us some stuff for free, it seems. So we can use this bat right here. Plus 5 power, plus 5 discipline. So that'll help out a bit. So okay, let's do that. Select equip. I hit that. Oh, there we go. We don't have any batting gloves. Sucks. No fielding gloves. Okay, we have a compression sleeve. That's cool. So we'll put that on there. We don't have a bat. And we have Essence of a Ball Player. +4 contact, +6 plate vision. So that's, you know, that helps. Every little bit helps right now. So I guess that's not too bad. Yeah, I'm way the plate vision and discipline. I'm awful with that. But I think that's about as good as we're gonna get right now. So, I mean, let's see. Unless they gave me like free stubs to redeem or something, which I doubt it. Purchase or redeem. Let's see. Nah. They didn't give me anything free. I didn't expect them to. Let's see how much stuff costs, though, this year. 1,000 for training points. It seems everything costs the same as last year. Kind of what I expected, but meh. Alright, let's go. Showcase game 1. 56 overall, so our overall increased by a little bit.
It's time for baseball here on the show. Today we get the ball rolling with an intriguing matchup on day 1.
West versus
between
Central.
the prospects from the West region and the prospects
We're
from
in
the
Florida.
Central region.
This is not fair. I'm too far away. This is too far away from where I have home field advantage. Like, who's gonna travel this far to see a prospect? No family or friends are going to come out this far to see me play.
Abraham Ordonez, the Cuban-born right-hander, will be on the mound to start. What's
Yeah,
your take
Baseball
on it,
City,
Mitch?
Florida.
What he's going to feature today, Matt, he's got the fastball, changeup, slider in his repertoire, and I'm sure we'll see all 3 of those pitches, but he'll use that changeup more as an out pitch, more so than maybe the slider.
You got nothing on me.
Now at the plate, Mike Aparicio.
Shortstop, Mike Aparicio.
So what? I'm batting second. Okay.
Come on.
Fake a bunt here.
Showing bunt here, but he takes ball 1.
Give him a little something to think about.
Just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you could hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
Hey, have a rip at it up there, huh?
Just getting their heads a bit. Yeah, Aparicio's the only thing that's even close to App.
Here it comes, 1-0.
Ha!
And
I'm
this
having
one's in the
plate
dirt.
vision.
And the runner will stay
I'm not
put,
swinging
but the
wildly.
count moves to 2-0.
It's a miracle.
Hey, grip it and rip it, kid. Grip it and rip it.
From the stretch. Lays off a fastball, but it's over
I don't want to
for
swing
a
at that.
strike. 2-1.
That's
A
a
runner
perfect
at
pitch.
second, nobody out.
I swing at that. That's just a ground ball out.
Line towards center field.
Oh, I hit it too well.
Catch made in straightaway center as the runner tags from second. Throw.
I hit it really well, though. I hit it really well.
Yeah, it's
I
an
mean,
out,
they can't be
but
mad
he
at me
really
for
put a
that.
charge into that pitch,
I hit it
and
well.
that's just
I
what
advanced the
scouts
base
are
runner.
interested in. His swing was textbook, even if the ball didn't drop. If he strings together more at bats like that, he's going to be in great shape on draft day.
But yeah, they can't be too mad at that.
Ready for it.
Oh wait, just a second. RTS gameplay. Showtime opportunities on. No, I want all my fielding opportunities. Okay. Hitting, half, base running opportunities. Action pitches. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Apply changes.
Another chance. Mike Aparicio.
Well, it's 5-0
here in
us
the
already.
Illinois.
And naturally,
First
they have a
pitch of the
lefty in here now.
at-bat. Takes a
That's
fastball
right
on the
down the middle. I
inside
should have swung
corner.
at that.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball
I'm not gonna
put
get
in
a
play
better
on the
hit.
ground.
I'm not gonna get a
Both the
better
guy
pitch
at
hit than
first
that.
and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting one out could be a challenge.
Here comes the 0-1.
Oh,
Knee
that was a
buckler, and he
nasty
swings and
curveball.
misses at it.
Look, Matt, this guy's got
All
a
right,
great
gotta shorten
sinker.
up here.
Here's the key. He's got a runner on first base. This is where you can get that ground ball double play. Make him chase that hard sinker and hit it into the dirt and turn one over for you.
I checked.
In the dirt here. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2.
Come on, give me
The
something to hit.
1-2 pitch. Hit on the ground.
There we go.
toward the
That's
left.
gonna do it. That's a base hit. I
A dive,
didn't get
but
good
he
wood
can't
on it,
knock
but
down.
hey,
It's through for a base hit.
all about where you place it.
Hey, we're not trying to reinvent the wheel here. It's really pretty simple. He's here at the showcase to show scouts he can contribute at the major league level. When he has
That was
at-bats
like one of
that
the weakest
notching
hits you'll
solid
ever
base
see.
hits, the scouts are going to sit up and take notice.
Stepping into the box.
All right, come on,
Steven
Joe.
Macho.
Get us in here.
No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Heading out towards shallow right. Valentin has it in his tracks. He makes the play. Runner tags and hits for third.
Ooh,
And the throw
that's
from
close.
right will not be in time as he takes third on the flyout. Trying to
Manager
pick
wants
things
me to
up where he
steal, huh?
left off.
Catcher.
Daryl Cheek. 1-1.
I'm going. I'm
Which
going.
misses the throw down.
Yes!
And it's far
The
too late as he
steal.
steals second with ease.
Yeah, that's just what you want to do in a showcase. Show off your strength. The scouts know he's fleet of foot. They've seen the
Can't
numbers.
catch
But
me.
to see that speed in action will do nothing but help his stock.
First overall
Second and
pick. Let's
third
go.
Here, one man out.
See it drive it like you can. Here we go.
3-1.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the driver's seat.
And he looks at one that misses ball 4.
I
So that'll
stole a
load him
base
up,
and he
but
walked
at least the
anyway.
double play is in order here with one away.
That's kind of depressing.
Digging in to try it again. Orlando
Now batting.
Yeager.
In a showcase game, yes, I will steal
Orlando
10-0
Yeager.
because
On its way,
it's
the
about me.
0-2
It's not about the
pitch.
team.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right.
Wow,
Valentin
way to fail.
moving to his left. 2 gone. And now Gracious just getting the ball back into the infield is becoming a problem.
I don't know why my guy was so pumped
Riding
there.
in once again, Justin
baseman, number
Margowski. 0 for 1
Justin
for him here in this one.
Markowski.
This one's flared out toward left. And that'll
going,
get down
I'm
for
going.
a base hit. One
Yes.
run scores. And the second
Zero.
run will score as this suddenly is now a 7-0
What a showcase
ball
game by me. I mean, a line out, which, you know, it happens.
Digging in, Tommy
Double play.
Kelly.
Batting fifth.
But then I got a base hit.
Tommy.
I stole a
Kelly.
base. And then I scored a run.
1-2, here it comes. And this is on the ground to short. To second for 1. On to
Yes,
first,
the
and
double
they
play.
get the double play, but boy, was he ever upended at second base. Ready once again, Mike
Now batting.
Aparicio.
Should I bunt?
Hit in 2
It's
tries
7-0.
so far.
I should totally
Aparicio.
bunt.
Right here.
Not really, though.
First offering on its way.
Ooh,
Sends one
that
out
was
of
my
play for
pitch.
strike 1.
That was my pitch.
Hey, drive that pitch, Tom. Here you go.
Strike 2.
Well,
Good
he's got a
pitch.
double play situation right here. If he can get the ball
Good
down,
pitch.
everything's been up. So I'm not really looking for a double play. It might take 2 or 3 hitters to get out of this jam.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
I didn't go.
And did he hold
Oh,
up
screw
in
you.
time? A look down.
I'm gonna throw my
and
bat
no,
at
he
you.
went
I did
around.
not
It's strike
go.
3.
Wow,
I
he
did
just
not
looked
go.
completely
I
overmatched
checked.
That at that. 3 straight
I
pitches
checked.
and down he goes. Barely had enough time to dig in. Believe
I
me, the
look at
scouts
that. That's a
noticed that.
check swing ump.
Stepping in and ready for another shot.
That is
from
a
left.
check swing.
Aparicio. He'll start things out as
Wow.
we begin the fifth. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. That's 1-0. Now here's the pitch. That misses
Outside, that's a
2-0.
ball.
Indeed, replay is needed. I want to use my coach's challenge on that check swing.
And wow, that
Oh,
looked
come
to
on.
be well inside,
This is
but
just
it's a
getting
called strike.
umps.
2-1
I
now.
have a job to do. I'm trying to get drafted. I can't do it if you're
Now here it
screwing me
comes.
over.
Hit in the air to straightaway center.
I hope you're happy,
Mitre
I wouldn't have swung
is
at that
under it.
if it wasn't for you calling
One
that
away.
previous pitch a strike. I hope you're happy. Taking the bat out of my hands twice here.
Coming to the plate now, Vinny Mitre.
They're not
Comes
going to
into
bunt.
this at-bat
Who
0 for
bunts in a
1 in the
freaking
ballgame?
10-1 game?
We got no outs here.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Hits this one hard the other way to second. On to first, but not in time as he beats it
That was
out.
close. I don't think I had any chance of getting him.
Digging in once again, Chris
left field.
Valenzuela.
Number 1.
He's
It
1
is
for
not
2
my
in the
fault
ballgame.
that the umps want to screw me over.
Hit out towards second. Oh, and he has
Stay
some
with it.
trouble with it. And a
I'm pretty
nice
sure we
job
could
to
go on the
stay with it
second,
that
but
time
whatever.
and get the second out of the inning.
I mean, the guy had 31 speed.
Ready for another
1 for
shot
4.
now.
13 to 5.
Aparicio.
Okay.
Mike Aparicio.
Ah, that looked good. That looked
Flat
good,
by that
but
fastball
I
for
should
a
not have
strike.
swung at that.
Well, I think his eyes lit up
What's
when
with
he
all the
saw
lefties?
that
Holy
pitch
crap.
coming up at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes
Jeez.
really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little
It started
height
out
difference
so well,
makes
and
the
it's all
difference.
going downhill.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time.
This guy's
Decided
throwing
to go
freaking
with a
97
fastball there
miles
on
an hour.
0-2, but
This is
what
a
he's trying to
prospect
do with
game.
that
You're
pitch
throwing
is to
97.
expand the strike zone. Maybe you
Damn
don't get
it.
an offer at it, but at the very least, it helps set up your off-speed stuff.
So he ran the fastball by him.
I couldn't. It looked.
Digging
Oh my
in the
God! It's
switch
13
hitter,
to 10 now.
baseman
What the
number
hell?
Schroeder
Gerald Schroeder.
set to deliver the 0-1. Pitches a cold strike. The throw.
Whoa!
Oh, and the throw's wide as it gets by him at second.
It started so good. It started so good, and it's all going downhill.
The left fielder, number 30, Enrique Paniagua.
Chopped weakly to the left. Fielded
That's
cleanly. And the 2-out throw will
Wow.
not come to pass as the inning
You're on
is
my
over.
list, Gonzalez.
So a good
That's my ball.
bounce-back inning here after the 5-run outburst
This
last
is getting
time
depressing
around.
because it's 13 to 10,
Digging
and
in
I'm
now,
like 1
Mike
for 5.
Aparicio.
Mike Aparicio.
Way
I
in
hate
front of
myself
that
so much right now.
fastball.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Chopped
Dang
foul
it!
over towards
Now I'm
the coaching
pulling
box.
it again.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there. and you
Okay,
wonder,
shoring
does
up
he love
my
his
approach
fastball
here.
enough to come back
No
with it 3
strikeout.
times in a row?
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air.
Get in there!
Coming
Get in
into
there!
shallow left.
Yes!
He can't get to it. This
Yes!
comes down. And he'll reach first safely.
Best 2 hits you'll
Yeah, he's
see
had to showcase
all
to show
day.
what he can do. And if he could string a few ABs
These
like that
hits are
together,
too
he's going
good.
to see his stock rise and keep rising. Nothing spectacular, just a solid base knock.
Stepping into the box, Stephen
The
Cho.
right fielder,
No hits in
number
3
12,
tries so far.
Stephen
He struck out
Cho.
once. 0-1 count and the pitch. Left side. There's one. On to first, and they turn the double play.
Way to go, guy. Wasting the first 2 hits of the inning by grounding into a double play.
Digging in for his
Holy
second
crap, the
at-bat.
collapse is
Barry
real. We're gonna lose.
Gonzalez. He's 0 for 1 this far.
Hashtag it was 13 to 1.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Hit back up the middle. He'll go to the bag for... Back
It
to
was
first, so they
13
get the
to
double
1,
play, but the
and now
run
it is
does come in
tied.
to score. Settling in
13
now,
to 13,
Gerald
let's go.
Schroeder. The winning run is at first base.
Gerald Schroeder.
He's running.
Come on, catcher.
Pitch is a cold strike. The throw.
Wow.
Way late, and he's in there.
We're going to lose because you can't throw anybody out. We did it! We blew a 13-1 lead.
This one.
Your future all-stars right here.
Banging out 16 total hits. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to
Making the Warriors, Indians, and Falcons jealous. Yes.
I'm Matt Vasgersian.
We blew a
13-1
lead.
MLB The Show. To find out more, head on over to theshownation.com.
Oh, we should be ashamed. It was 13-1.
Thanks for joining us this afternoon. And please,
look at that. 4 in the first, 3 in the second, 3 in the third. So that, yeah. That was 10-1. Or no, that was 9-1 right there. And then we got, or no, it wasn't. Okay, it was 9-1. Okay, so it's a little better than I thought. It was 9-1. So never mind. It was 9-1. But still. 9-1. Oh boy. I mean, that's impressive. That's not easy to do. We deserve credit. That's difficult to do, blowing a 9-1 lead. Okay. Don't know what all this stuff is.
As the draft nears,
oh no,
and teams
I'm gonna get
begin
yelled
to
at.
identify prospects they may target.
There was 13 runs, and you only got 2 hits, and they were 2 of the most pathetic hits I've seen in my life. I've gotten a few calls from scouts sniffing around. Some questions came up about money and stuff.
Information
like what?
Is currency. A team that gets
I
a
need
player
the
to
monies.
name a price may gain an early upper hand in negotiation.
Like how much of a bonus you're going to need to get you to sign, and if you're considering school or not. Okay, what did you tell them?
After all, why pay more if you can pay less?
I just said we expect fair market value, and I'm researching that. Oh, good. You're researching what fair market value is. I have great faith in you. You're probably using Google. Okay. Why'd they ask about school?
And why even place an order if you suspect it may never be delivered?
Because if they draft you and you decide to go to college instead, they lose out totally. Wasted their pick. Interesting.
To stand a chance in
Let
these
them know
talks,
if it's the Rays
anticipation is a
and
must.
Oakland, I'm totally going to school. And if it's anyone else, I'll sign with them. We want them to draft you, but we also want to be able to use the possibility of school as leverage in negotiation if we have to. Sounds complex. Are you good with all this?
This is the game behind the game, and it needs to be played just as hard by those who want to come out on top.
I promise I'll let you know when this gets beyond my comfort zone. Boy. I have no confidence in this advisor. Meanwhile, just do what you're best at. Speaking of, are you still in for the second showcase game? Sure. Okay, so they have my speed graded as elite, my fielding as just below elite, my arm is just below elite, my contact is slightly better than average, and my power is just, yeah, we're not even going to talk about it. Let's see here. I think I want better plate vision right now, because I'm swinging and missing an awful lot. Can I get this up at all? Yeah, we'll put 1 point into that, so. Alright, game number 2. Our potential's up to a B, yes. I would go to the Marlins over the freaking Rays or Oakland. Those are just awful absolutely awful places to play baseball.
MLB
We're on the road again.
Major
This
League
is not
Baseball
fair.
is on the air.
And we're playing the East Coast, which includes Florida, in Florida. So yeah,
between the prospects from the West region,
totally
and
lopsided
the
advantage here.
representing the East.
A's life is not great. I mean, next thing you know, they'll be the Las Vegas Raiders.
Eugene Montag, a righty
the Las
from the
Vegas
state of Ohio,
A's.
will do the pitching.
I
in this
ruined the
one.
joke, man.
Harold, what do you got?
Well, he's got 4 pitches to work with and uses them all at all different times in the game. So he keeps
Hopefully
hitters
this
off
guy
balance and
sucks.
gives you a lot to think about.
Digging
Oh wait,
in
I
the
had
switch
3 hits
hitter,
last game.
Mike
Never mind.
Aparicio.
Mike
Ooh, we already got a
Aparicio.
runner on second with no outs. Let's fake out the bunt here
Here
and
comes
drag
the
him in.
first pitch. Showing bunt here, but he takes ball 1.
That,
Looked like
okay,
he
now
just
that's
tried to
planned
do
in their
too much
mind,
with
so
that
they'll stay
fastball
in.
right there. He overthrew it a little bit.
So that
That's
opens
pretty
up
much the
more-
case when you
more
airmail
space
a
for us
fastball like
here.
that.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Now a ball hit in the air, but in
Dang
play
it!
perhaps
Drop,
down
drop,
the line.
drop! Damn
Prather
it.
will get there
That
as he
was-
makes
yeah,
the
that was
catch in foul
pathetic.
territory for the first out.
That was bad. It was a good pitch to hit. I missed it.
So coming to the
Hey,
plate,
we're already-
Chris Fong.
Batting fifth.
We're already losing 2-0.
Center
Awesome.
fielder, Chris
The
Fong.
0-1 on its way. Ground ball sent back up the middle. To second for 1. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step.
So close. I have like no
Digging in for
power,
his second
so
at bat.
Now
pretty
Mike
much, yeah.
Aparicio. Two's
I
all
can't hit
over
the
the
ball
place.
very
well.
2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning
I didn't
number
go.
2. And no
I
swing.
like the ball
apparently,
down
ball
though,
1.
so it's tempting when I
2
see it
down,
down.
runners at first and second.
Hey, get your pitch up there. Let's go, baby.
And a fastball
Yeah,
in
even
the
I'm
dirt
gonna
that's
hold off
taken
on
for a
that.
ball.
This is where you really got to focus.
All right,
With
I'm gonna
runners
sit on a
base, you got
4-seamer.
2-0 count. You have a tendency to get a little anxious, thinking you can drive somebody in. Stay focused. Get your pitch.
A
Takes a look at the
changeup.
strike over the
Wow.
inside corner.
That's an
2-0
impressive pitch right there. If you're
changeup.
willing to throw a changeup
That's
on
ballsy.
2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident
There we
with.
go. That's
And
good wood.
lifted
That's
the
good
other
wood.
way out to
And he
left.
caught it.
And the
Damn it.
2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is
I thought that
over.
might go for a
So it's
double.
no runs
It
on
just-
2
it
hits,
hung
no
up in the
errors
air
and
too
2.
long. Hey Andy, what's up?
Stepping in and ready for another
batting,
shot, Chris
center
Fong.
fielder,
0 for 1
Chris
here in the early
Fong.
going.
I'm gonna stay
Ready
back.
now with the payoff pitch. Grounded to short.
I got the arm to
Fielded.
get him, so.
And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors. One
Freaking
man
9-hitter
left on.
hitting
On
500.
down to the top of
No,
inning number
our leadoff
4.
guy's hitting
The
750.
Eastern
They have me
prospects
at
lead it
250.
2-1.
So depressing. I have
Ready
2
for another
flyouts.
shot now.
Now batting.
Mike Aparicio.
Shortstop.
It's been an 0
Mike
for 2 effort for him
Aparicio.
to this point. Tries to catch him
Aw,
napping, but
I
he
tried
missed
it.
the bunt
I tried
attempt.
it.
Strike 1.
Hey, get your pitch.
I mean, let's be honest. I wasn't gonna hit that anyway.
From the stretch. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Curveball bounces,
go,
and this one gets
go.
away. So now 2 men in scoring position.
Okay. Sacrifice
inning of a
fly is
2-1
is in
ball
play
game.
now.
Now a hard liner towards
Why?
short. But right there to glove it is the
Oh,
shortstop for
why?
the first out.
Oh,
Yeah, the
that
result
that
is not what
hurts.
he wanted, but he should
That
be
hurts.
really pleased
That
with
was-
that at bat. He barreled that
Oh,
thing up
that
really
hurts.
well, which is really what the scouts are looking
I mean,
for here
I
in the
ca- I
showcase.
crushed that
they know
thing.
Sometimes you just get a luck.
Right at him.
So it's
Dang
all
it.
about how the player swings the bat, not necessarily.
Hey, let's go.
Ready for another
All right,
chance.
I gotta come through here. Gotta come
Aparicio,
through.
as
Runner
he's
on
got
third.
a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. There's a fastball to start him off, but that misses for
Need
ball
the base
1.
hit here. Let's go.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
Oh,
Out of
curveball.
play.
That just
Well,
dropped
pretty
right
good
up.
pitch right there. A little bit late. That's
I
why
have no
wasn't able to
power
catch
anyway,
it.
so.
Right there in his
But still.
wheelhouse.
Hey, let it fly. Let's
1-1. Here it comes.
Nope.
And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
Come on. Come at me with something here.
Let it fly. Let's go right here.
2 balls and a strike. Here it is. There's a breaking
Wow.
ball over the outer half.
2-1 curveball that just drops into the dang. Okay, let's get. Just need the base hit here.
Change
All right, 3-2. 3-2.
With the meat of the order due up next, you can probably expect to see something you can handle here with the full count as the 2-hole hitter.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. This one's flared toward left center.
Get in there.
Lincoln is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So
I
a great
feel
job
like
there
all
of
my
working out of
chances.
potential trouble. So
I'm
no
gonna
runs
go
here on the base hit,
undrafted.
no
It's
errors,
over.
and 1 man left aboard. To the
It's
bottom of the
all
6th
over.
we go. 4. Ready once
I
again.
can't convert
Chris
any of my
Fong.
chances.
0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
This is very depressing.
Digging in to try it again. Mario Barrera. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Barrera.
Here it comes, 0-2. Hit out toward second. 1 there.
Can I turn it?
On
He's
to
out!
first as
Yes!
they get the double play to get him out of the inning.
Thank you, ump.
4 to 6 to 3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. On to the back third here this afternoon, and we've got it for you on the show. Striding in once again, Mike Aparicio.
All right. And
Quick check on that tying run at first.
runner on
And
first.
he'll get back in safely.
He has 80 speed. Okay. Oh wait. I don't have the one that. Dang it! I don't have the one that tells them to steal. I thought I had that one.
Another look to first. And a dive, but he's back in there.
Hey, clutch up right
All
here.
right. I have to make sure I don't swing anything out of the zone. But if he lays the first pitch,
First
fastball.
pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ooh, pitch out.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on.
I know everybody
The
needs a
pitcher's
good
duel
defensive
continues
shortstop,
here.
but
2 to
still, I
1
want
score
to
as we play
do
the eighth.
something with the bat here. I don't want to be useless at the plate.
In there,
I
and
don't
it's
want
even
that.
at 1.
I mean, I might have been able to do something with that. But I want something more up in the zone because I need like a double here with 2 outs. Single, I
Here's
don't
a
know.
look
I don't
over
trust.
first.
I don't trust the
And
guy
a
behind me.
dive, but he's back.
I want to score this guy myself.
And another throw.
Oh,
over,
come on,
keeping
boo.
particularly close tabs on him.
I'm hitting like 250. You should not be afraid of me. Actually, it's probably lower than that. It's probably like 220 now.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Ah, good
Swing and a
pitch.
miss just out in front of that fastball.
He's not making mistakes so far. I need to shorten up my swing now. Put the ball in play.
Ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Grounded
I put it
softly
in
to
play.
the right. He's got
That was a ball,
hurry,
though.
and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
Good pitching.
So no runs
Good
here.
pitching.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice
Yep.
to let the setup guy
That went
stay in
badly.
the game and finish this thing.
Undrafted, here I
wasn't
come.
so sure before, but the results sure speak.
That is true. The worse I do, the better, the more odds of a good team taking me. That's true. I'll think of it that way. But I don't know. I had a good showcase, and then my first game wasn't too bad. The defense was acceptable. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll go first round. Maybe we won't.
Showcases and scouting activities have
Uh-oh.
wrapped up.
Time to get
All
yelled at.
attention turns to the imminent main event, the MLB draft.
Well, you've done all you can do. I'm proud of you. Well, thank you.
Players will now find themselves increasingly confronted with the off-the-field demands and distractions that accompany pro sports.
I expect that will be happening a lot now. You want me to look into it? Do you think we should?
Like the question of when to take on a sports agent, for instance.
Trying to learn about this and stuff. I don't think it's time for an agent yet, but that doesn't mean I couldn't start looking into it a little. Okay.
Having a trusted advisor to take the lead on such matters is a huge plus, allowing a player to keep his mind where
I mean,
it
that's
should be,
true. I don't want to give
on
like
finding out
15%
where
of my
will be the
paycheck
first
up.
stop on his road
That's
to
true.
the show.
Where are you planning to be during the draft? At home, watching it online, with family, whatever, I don't know. Fishing. Yeah, I'll probably be at home watching it online.
Welcome, everyone, to this year's
Here we go.
Major League Baseball first-year player draft. Today, the best up-and-coming baseball talent from around the country and the world, many of whom have just recently competed in the Topps Amateur Showcase, will begin their journey as professional baseball players. Today is a day these young men have been dreaming about and working towards their entire lives. We wish them all the best
round
of luck
one. Okay,
and
here
look
we go.
forward to watching them develop into even greater ball players over the coming years.
Here we go, boys.
With that said, it's time to get started. The first pick
Not
is officially
second.
on the
Okay,
clock.
we didn't go first. Didn't expect to.
With the second pick.
No,
in
not
the
second,
first
not
round,
second, not
the
second.
Tampa Bay Rays select Norm Almanzar, a relief pitcher.
Oh,
from
okay,
the
okay,
West
we're good.
region.
We're not going to Tampa.
With the
We're good.
third
We're
pick
good.
Of the first round, the Cincinnati Reds select Dan Gonzalez, a shortstop from the West
And I don't
region.
want to go 6
With
to
the
the
fourth
A's.
pick in the
Besides
first
that, I don't
round,
care.
The San Diego Padres select Johnny Martinez, a
All
starting
right,
pitcher from
that
the
kind of
West
sucks. It would have been
region.
nice to go to San Diego.
With the
It would have been
fifth
kind of
pick
nice.
the first round,
They have a nice
the
ballpark.
Atlanta Braves select Sammy Montoya, a starting
Aw,
pitcher
not the
from
Braves. That
West
would have been another
region.
good place to go.
With the sixth
No,
pick
not
in
set.
the
No,
first
not
round,
me, not
the
me.
Oakland Athletics select Tommy Kelly.
Oh, thank God.
shortstop from the
Okay.
Central
We're
region.
safe. We're not
With the
going to
seventh
Tampa,
pick
and
of
we're
the
not
first
going
round,
to Oakland.
The Arizona Diamondbacks select Justin Margowski.
All right, we're not going to the
With
Diamondbacks.
eighth
That's
pick
fine.
in
That's
the
fine.
first round, the Philadelphia Phillies select Stuart Nix, a third baseman from the Central region.
All right, I didn't want to go
With the
Phillies
ninth
anyway.
pick of the first round, the Milwaukee Brewers select Geraldo Barreto, a relief pitcher
Okay.
from the West
Come on, let's
region.
go. Let's see Angels. Let's go.
The 10th pick in the first round, the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim
Come on.
select Johnny Valdez, a
Oh,
closing pitcher from the West region.
darn it.
With the 11th pick of the first round, the
I mean, Colorado would be kinda
Rockies
cool.
select Monty Williams, a shortstop
Oh,
from the
well.
Central region.
I don't really want to go.
With the
I don't really
12th
want to
pick
go
In
Chicago.
the first round, the Chicago White Sox select Manuel Caruso, a closing pitcher from the Central region.
Okay.
With the
Ooh,
13th
Pittsburgh.
pick
That could be
of the
fun.
First round, the Pittsburgh Pirates select Mike Aparicio. a
Yeah, we're
shortstop
going to
from the West
Pittsburgh.
region.
Me and Crosby, we're going to be friends. That's not too bad. Got Cutchin and who's they have a good number one. Cole, I think. Okay, that's not that. It could have been a lot worse. That's not too bad. And they have a really nice stadium. So this isn't too bad.
The awaited moment arrives.
We just drafted you to come play for us. How's that sound? To be honest, sir, I was expecting you to pick sooner. Yeah, a little bit. Could I guess? I hope my favorite... I'll just go with it. It sounds good.
Many players will forever remember every detail of this conversation and moment.
Yeah, that's true. Marte is a good player as well. Terrific. We're happy we got you. Best pick you ever made, I promise. Well, we believe in your talent. We're counting on... Okay. I will work hard. Can't wait to start. Unreal, this is awesome. See you in the pics. Let's go with that.
In the days and weeks that follow, teams work to come to terms with the players they have drafted and get them signed.
So the Pirates sent you an offer sheet, and I'm pretty pleased with where it landed. Yeah? They're not going to lowball me here. I've done a lot of research. I'm confident the deal we're looking at has good value for your draft position. I was actually nah, if you get drafted in the first round, you are not going to school. Is it a lot? With your rookie base salary, you won't live like a king, but you'll get by. That first rounders get paid really, really well, from what I remember. There's a healthy bonus too, but I'm going to strongly suggest you invest that for your future security. Good enough as long as I can eat, sleep, and play ball. Nah, I'm.
Most minor leaguers will
I
struggle
went high enough
just
that
to
there's
get
no
by
reason
on
to-
meager earnings.
From what I know of life in the minors, those first two might be a little iffy. Alright. Let's go. We're in Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh. First round for me. What a joke to draft him that high. Screw you, reading fan. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, I suck, but, you know. Alt fan. The hype is real. Taken in the first round. #1 fan. We'll see who the diamond in the rough of this year's draft class is. Okay. I'm already getting heckled, though. That's not nice. We're on the Curve. Alright. That's an interesting team name, the Curve. What should we go with? I kind of want more plate vision. I'm going to up that for right now. Yeah, reading fans, secretly Zeppo. Can you, like, change it and make it, like, your actual tag? Because that would be kind of cool. I'm just curious if you can. User settings? Wait. I don't know. Did I change stuff? This card changes. Okay. It'd be cool if you could change it to your actual Twitter, though. Let's see, what am I getting paid? 30K! Alright. Let's go. I'm gonna be eating, like, peanut butter and jelly sandwiches for the next 6 years. Quirk, Speedster, has elite running speed. Thief, excels at stealing bases. Bunt Master, excels at sacrifice bunting and drag bunting. Alright. Alright, I don't see any reason to really hold anything up. Let's go. Double freaking A.
A double-A manager addresses his team before
already
their
getting
season
yelled at.
opener. For many of these young men, it is their first game as a professional.
Rookies, breathe, focus, play your game, and be ready to learn as you go. You'll make mistakes, recover fast. Veterans, pick them up. That's the team. Let's go. Yeah, no rookie ever starts in Double A. No matter how talented you are, you never start in Double A. You start in rookie ball. Then after that, you go to probably high A if you're really good. Yeah, a cup of noodles every day. But this is good. We're going to a team that is actually not awful. So as soon as we get to the bigs, we could be competing for playoffs.
Tonight, the first
No
of
doubt
this
about it.
four-game weekend set between the Altoona Curve and the Harrisburg
Oh, we're on the road.
Senators. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Thank you. Hopefully it goes better than that last showcase game.
Lloyd
Yeah, I think we're starting on the
Gets
road.
The call
Yeah,
to
we're
pitch
not
here on
Sooners.
opening
We're on
day
the
in
road.
front of the hometown crowd. What do we need to know here, HR?
Well, he uses both the four-seam and the two-seam fastball, and what I like about it is the movement that he's able to create with both those fastballs.
Now at the plate, Mike
Batting second,
Aparicio.
Shortstop, Mike Aparicio.
Yes, we're playing against crappy guys, so look how big my kill is.
And
Oh,
he gets
come
ahead
on.
here with
That's
the
the
fastball,
first
strike one.
pitch I see in Double A
And the
is like
skies are
5
clear,
feet
but that's not
outside and
helping
it gets
the
called for a
temperature
strike.
much. 45 degrees here at first
Look at
pitch.
that. That's not a strike, ump. I'm blind, I'm
Wind
plump,
up
I want to
and
be
the
an
0-1.
ump.
Pulled toward right center field. Childs
Ah,
moves
could have gone
over.
better.
2 down. Digging in the switch hitter, Pablo
Batting third.
Tejeda.
First baseman, Pablo.
1-1, here it comes. Left side.
Freaking third baseman just
And
reached
he's
out to give me a
pulled
high
out on
five in the
post
middle of the
at
play.
first.
I can't be the only one that just saw that, right? It's like he literally just reached out to give me a high five.
At the plate, James
Right
Dominique.
in the middle of the play.
Center fielder, James Dominique.
Hit back up the middle. Aparicio. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on base. Stepping in and ready for another shot.
All right, let's get our first
Aparicio.
Double A knock
0
right
for
here.
1 for him here in this one. That's lifted the
Oh,
other
that's
way
good.
out to
Oh,
left.
freaking
Shaw
right
has
at
it
him.
in his tracks, and the inning is over. So nothing happening this time around. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. Striding in once again.
It's a good pitch to
Joe
hit, too. I just
Shaw.
didn't do anything
Number
with it.
2, Joe Shaw.
Hit hard up
Right
the
here.
middle. Reined in. Ended for 1. Relay to first in time, and just
Thank
like
you, first
that,
baseman.
the side is retired. 4 to 6 to 3. They roll it up to get out of the jam.
Thank you for saving me
Back
there.
with more on opening day after this.
Saving my bacon.
Digging in to try it again. Pablo
First baseman,
Tejeda
number 12.
comes into this at bat
Pablo
0 for 1 in the
Tejeda.
ball game. Hit on the ground to short. Aparicio takes it. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home 4th. Digging in for his second
Wow,
at bat.
I underestimated just how many
Ryan
chances
Wynn.
you get
He's
shortstop.
0 for 1 thus far.
Win.
He's running towards second. Pitch outside. The throw.
Ooh, bad throw.
He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Ready once again.
Now back.
Mike
Yeah, I guess it wasn't as good a
Aparicio.
pitch as I
Third
thought
trip
it
to
was,
the plate
but
for him here tonight.
I still could've done
0 for
something
2
with it.
at this point. To first. Right
Jeez,
to-
another one right at
Step
him.
on the bag himself, and
I don't
the
know
inning
what I
is
did
over.
to deserve this
One
bad
hit,
luck.
one left.
Just
Home
lining
half of
everything
the
right
fifth
at
coming
people.
up.
Leading off for Harrisburg. Left fielder,
Chopped
Michael
weakly to the left.
Yamada.
Yeah, you got that.
Galarraga ranges to his left. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash.
Come on,
Ready
I
for
need
another
a base
chance?
knock here.
Mike Aparicio. 1 in,
Mike
1 out,
Aparicio.
and 1 on
Yes,
here
that
in the
one was
inning.
right down the middle.
First pitch on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
Like, I'd
This
take
is the
pitches, but
situation
all
where
these
there's a
pitches
lot of
are
pressure on the
really
infielders
good
if
pitches
the
to
ball's
hit. I'm
put
just
in
not
play on
doing
the
anything with
ground.
them.
Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double
Ooh,
play is going to be tough.
out of play.
Even getting
Let's
one out
go.
could be a
RBI
challenge.
chance now.
I think this one all comes
Let's
down
get
to
it.
poor footwork. The runner really didn't
Get our
have
first
that big
hit
of
and
a
our
lead
first
by any
RBI.
means, so he was probably just simply throwing over there.
There
looks
it
pretty
is.
easy,
There we
right?
go.
But when you-
Just
Go
a sec now
home.
as that ball finds its way into the outfield.
No!
A base hit.
It's
And he's
gunned out by a
Beautiful
mile.
throw home to cut
No!
down the run. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position.
Even my
now at
first
second.
hit is depressing.
And that right there was his first double-A base hit. I would imagine he's got to feel pretty good about that.
I'm sure he does, Matt. A lot of guys never get to Double-A baseball, and even though this isn't the end goal for him, it's always nice to get on the stat sheet as you move up through the minors.
Oh,
Digging in
that's
once
sad.
again, Darren Vogel.
17.
It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Good lead off a second there. Now the pitch. Hit on the ground to third. And a low throw to first that bounces
score!
as he can't hang on. And on the error, a run is going to score.
Freaking amazing.
Well, when you're making
Sorry, I
that
couldn't
throw
resist.
all the way across, you've got to make sure you gather and fire, because if you don't, the ball will sink on you. Looked like he tried to finesse that one a bit too much, and they'll hit him with an error.
Ready for another shot now. Isaac
Leading off
Childs.
for the Senators.
He started out the evening 0 for
Right
2 so
fielder.
far.
Isaac Childs.
Hit on the ground out to short. Aparicio. Cleanly. A quick out number 1. Into the box now.
Well, it looks like we're going to
Mike
win our first game at
Aparicio.
least.
Shortstop, Mike Aparicio.
Outfield
Bless.
comes way in here. The first pitch.
Yes,
It's swung
go.
on and hit in the air.
Go! Run, run,
And
run,
that'll
run,
get
run,
down
run,
for
run,
what should
run,
be
run,
extra
run.
bases. Around second. He's on his way to third.
Nah, no
And
way.
he's
No
in there
way.
at third with a one-out triple. The
I'll take
speed
the
they
triple,
always
though.
talk
I'll
about
take
with
the
this guy
triple.
was on full display there.
Yeah, when you've got elite speed like this guy does, Matt, you don't need any help from the fielders to give you more time. He's thinking extra bases as soon as the ball gets to the outfield, and that time he wanted 3.
First baseman
So
number
coming to the
17.
plate, Darren Vogel. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Hit to first.
There we go.
And
Another
that's
run.
under his glove. Oh, he picked his head up, and it's into right field.
Well, that's a
Let's
big
go.
hit. Late in the game, that puts you up 4 runs. What happens late in the game now with the 4-run lead? A grand slam can't beat you if you happen to give one up. That's a big run.
Standing in,
Double play, all right.
Pablo Tejeda.
4-run lead. Let's not blow it.
thus
Let's
far.
not play this like it was the prospect.
Ready to deliver the 1 and 2. Hit out
Right here,
towards
buddy.
second.
Right here.
Scooped up. And back to first. A 9th inning double play, and they're an out
Ooh,
away
they're down
from
to their last
closing this
out.
one out.
Oh, man, that's just a backbreaker right there.
Let's-
You get
let's
the
just watch
leadoff
the
man
final
to
out.
start the
Let's
9th,
just
and
play
you're
it.
looking pretty good, right? Not when the next guy
the first
bounces into
game and
another
all,
play.
so.
We'll see if they can get the final out and wrap this thing up.
James Dominique is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Taken called strike 2. And now
One
they're
strike
down to
away
their final
from
strike
starting 1 and
tonight.
0.
I like what I'm seeing right now. In, and then goes away. If you pound him in early,
Come on, finish
it
him right
opens up
here.
the outside half of the plate. And that's
No,
what he's
don't
doing
throw
right
at his
now.
head.
Now look out as that pitch sends him tumbling to the ground.
We're going to get a freaking benches clearing brawl going right here.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes.
Oh, come on.
Threatened the zone. It's gone full now to
Come
3
on,
and
finish
2.
him, buddy. We're ready to go home here.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Fouled back.
Foul ball.
Ready now with the payoff pitch. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box.
Jeez, what a battle.
He's
Come
ready.
on, one
Now the
strike.
payoff
Let's
pitch.
go.
Swing.
There
and a miss.
it
He
is.
struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, in
1 and
hindsight,
0.
it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
Tonight's game comes to an end. 5-1, the final score.
What the hell is
Richie
that guy's haircut? It's
Gonzalez
like 2
gets the
smaller
win
triangles.
on the mound, his first of the year, as he gives up only 2 hits in 5 innings of work. Giuseppe Vickers works 2 full innings in relief to record the save, his first of the year. So that'll just about do it. For Harold Reynolds, Dan Pleasant,
2 for 5. That's not too bad.
This has
not
been
too
a
bad at all.
presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com.
For the Senators, 1 run on 3 hits, 2 errors.
Training your player.
They left 4 runners.
Use those
on
points for the training of parts.
Time of the ball game.
Okay, let's do it. I love how you could just input your training right here. Let's see. That's up.
And please drive home
I don't want to be
safely.
totally useless against lefties. And then I want plate vision. Up. And let's get righties up a bit more. Let's go. That's not too bad. Let's see. AAA, MLB. Let's see. How are the Pirates doing? I'm blind. I don't see the Pirates. I guess they had an off day? Huh. Guess the Pirates had an off day. Oh well. On to the next game. Game 2, let's keep it
Minor
rolling.
League Baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the AA Eastern League. Tonight, game
I
2
still
of
have
this
a
4-game
freaking.
weekend
I
set
have watched.
between the Altoona
I still have to
Curve
watch
and
game
the
1.
Harrisburg Senators. It's baseball.
Yeah, let's turn that
it's
off.
the show, and it comes your way next.
Batting second.
Stepping into the box, Mike Aparicio. First shot for him here. 2 hits and 5
I should have
trips
swung at
tonight
that.
to go.
I'm just swinging at
Shaw
everything now.
is there.
Crap.
2
I need
gone.
to stop that.
Coming to
There's
the
some
plate
really
now,
funky
Gary
hairs in this
Fox.
game. That's
He
what I'm
went
discovering.
hitless
Ooh,
last
3-1
night in
us
a game
already.
where
Yeah.
his guys could push across
Our
only
team
one
is better
score.
than me. I mean,
And a fastball is hit on the ground
cool that
towards
we're
short.
good, but it's also sad because
There.
I'm like the worst player on
Throw
the team.
just does beat him to the bag as that was pretty close. Striding in,
Yeah, I
Mike
should not have swung
Aparicio.
that.
0 for 1 here in the early going.
Mike Aparicio.
Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps
Oh,
down
get down,
the line.
get down.
Shaw will get
See,
there
I
as
said
he makes the
previously that I
catching
wasn't
foul.
going to swing, and then I swung. I mean,
Digging
that one
in,
I could have done.
Mike
I mean, I guess it was a
Aparicio.
little
0
high,
for
but it's
2
right
on
down the
his line
middle.
thus far.
Aparicio.
I thought I could do something with it. Dang it. Okay, there we go.
Pitch is a
Now I'm taking a
fastball
pitch.
Inside, 1-0.
With 2 outs, they're not
Let's
playing
go.
him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles the bat pretty well, and he can definitely run.
Grounded up the first baseline.
Oh, no.
Tejeda has it, and
Dang
he'll
it.
step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
Why am I swinging at crap?
Stepping up now, James
Now batting.
Dominique. Third trip
Center
to the plate
fielder,
for him here tonight. 0
James
for 2 at this point.
Dominique.
Hit on the ground out to short. And the throw just does beat him
Ooh, I
at the
got him.
bag, so the side is retired.
was
Nothing
close.
doing here this half. Striding into the
Now
box,
batting.
Mike Aparicio.
You know what? I want to try it.
And
I
we'll see
want
what
to
they
try
have
it.
in mind strategy-wise here. Now we'll step off and fire
I'm
to
gonna-
the bag.
I'm gonna try it
And he's
here.
back in standing.
If it doesn't work, it doesn't count as a failure. It'll just count as a sacrifice. But I want to try
Here's
it.
the first pitch to him. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down.
Well,
And
I
good
meant to
hustle
bunt
get
it up
over
the
and
third
tag him
base
for the
line,
out.
but that works too, I guess.
At the plate, and
Hey, look how many runs we scored though.
Now batting.
So, I mean,
Shortstop. Andy Ramsey.
a 1 pitch on its way. On the ground to the left
well,
side.
yeah, there's no
And it
chance for me to
finds
get
its
that one.
way through for a base hit.
Got the ground ball he's looking for right there. A hard grounder, but it just wasn't at somebody. If it's at somebody, it's a double play.
7 to
In now.
See, our team
Mike
is better than me.
Aparicio.
This is frustrating.
Shortstop.
Outfield comes way in here. The first pitch.
Jeez, right down the middle.
Out of play off to the right.
I wasn't
One out,
expecting
nobody on.
changeup, but I was expecting fastball. So there we go.
Ball
That's
to
a
second.
no, it's not.
Backhanded. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door.
Well, I mean,
his first
we
save
won.
of the
That's
season,
cool.
But it certainly won't be his last.
I had nothing to do with it, though, so that's kind of depressing. Down to 200.
First for the victorious Curve, 7 runs.
On to the next game.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball.
Can
Tonight
we
is the
start
third
3-0?
of this 4-game weekend series between the Altoona Curve
Ooh,
and
96
the Harrisburg
speed and
Senators.
aces.
It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up
See if he
next.
throws a get-me-over fastball.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Oh, I'm taking.
Pitch is a cold strike. The throw.
I'll let you steal.
And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
I mean, that was a good pitch to hit, but I want a runner in scoring position.
The 0-1 delivery. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. HR, you take a look at our
I mean, and let's be honest here, I would have just
come into this
like
one
lined out
They
to
come
somebody
in a
anyway.
real funk
Or
to start
popped it
the
up,
year.
one of the two.
Still searching for what's been an elusive first win.
Yeah, last game they just didn't
Let's
play
show
well. They
it.
gave up a lot of runs, really sloppy. So when you play that sloppy, you're not going to win games.
Swing and a liner.
Ooh, just
But
out in
that's
front.
a foul ball. A runner at second.
I was
nobody
sitting on
out.
it, but I was just out in front of it.
Liner
There we go.
towards second.
Oh, come
This will be
on.
taken in at second base. Good positioning for the first out. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. HR, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
We scored
Now at
2
the plate,
runs.
Mike
Good.
leading off for
Aparicio.
He scored 3.
He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Aparicio.
High
Oh,
fly
there we
ball
go.
out to straightaway center.
Oh,
Dominique
come on,
moving
I
to
have no
his
power.
left. 1 out.
That would have been gone if I had any semblance of power.
Trying to pick things up where we left off.
batting.
Kerry
Third
Fox.
baseman,
I should probably up my power.
Fox.
It's depressingly low.
That ground ball right here.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Hit hard back up the middle. He's got it. Throw on to first. 2
No
gone.
second baseman required.
So stepping in, Mike
Now batting.
Aparicio. It's been an 0 for 2 effort
Mike
for him to this point.
Aparicio.
This is grounded
Damn.
foul.
Well, that was 2 quick outs right there, getting those guys in
Did
front
not
of it,
expect
but now
first
the
pitch
two-hitter comes
slider.
to the plate. Right here, you look to either get on base any way you can, hit a gapper, anything.
Oh!
Drive that's got a chance.
Get out!
And that ball is
Out bomb.
gone to tie it. These guys don't want to go away.
I
This
did
game
the
is all
thing.
knotted up. And a big moment for him there. His first home run as a Double-A player.
Yeah, and you always like to get those first out of the way, no matter what level you're playing at. Obviously, he's got aspirations to play in the big leagues, and this is exactly the kind of production that this organization is going to be looking for from him as his career progresses.
I crushed that thing. I was sitting on it. Players, don't finally me. I have like
Stepping
15
in,
power.
Andy Ramsey. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Andy Ramsey.
Hey, nobody out now.
Sent on the ground out to second. There's one. On to first to complete the double play. Digging in
Wow, we
and
have
looking
a
for more.
5-3 lead.
Mike
Nice.
Aparicio.
Yes, he has a fastball
He'll
right
match
down
up
the
with a
middle.
new
I
pitcher to
expected.
begin their half of the
Aparicio.
7th.
The funny
there,
thing though
strike
was
one.
that was
Great
just a
spot
normal
with that
swing.
pitch
Like that
down
wasn't
and
a power
away.
swing.
He'll
at
be
all.
fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
Dang it,
And
that was
this is
bad.
fouled
I
back
shouldn't
and
have
out
swung
of
that.
play.
All right, short approach here. Showing my approach. No strikeouts.
Now a swing at a ball popped in the air back behind short. Ramsey.
Good contact,
stay with
though.
it as he backs up and puts it
That's
away.
down
1
0-2.
gone.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up.
So coming to the plate,
First baseman,
Pablo
number 12.
Tejeda, 1 for 2 with a double on his
Tejeda.
line thus far. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Hit out towards
Right here.
second. To second for 1. On to first
Ooh.
as they get the double
Thank
play to
you,
get him
first
out of the
baseman.
inning.
I don't know why that bounced.
4 to 6 to 3.
My throw
They
was
roll it up
perfectly
to get out of the
accurate.
jam. More from
Probably
the
just
show.
stats, I guess.
Saturday baseball following this. So striding in, Mike Aparicio.
Shortstop, Mike Aparicio.
Yeah, we have a lefty. That's
Ready
not
with
good.
the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ooh.
Lifted in the air out to center field. Dominique is after it.
Ah,
He's
he
got
got
it.
it.
A great running play, and that'll retire
Yeah, I
the
need to
side.
up my power.
So no runs on
I
a
really
hit here,
do,
no
because I'm
errors.
on these
One
pitches. It's just
digging in
my
once
lack
again,
of power is
Kerry
killing him.
Fox.
The
He
batter,
represents the potential
third baseman,
tying run if he can
Kerry
launch one or
Fox.
find a way around the bases.
Yeah, Matt, I kind of
So I
doubt
think I'm gonna
he's
put some
thinking
points
about
in power
going
off
yard,
this game.
even though that would be the best result they could hope for. He's not a long ball threat, and he knows it. So he could just be looking for some way to keep that line moving. Well, it's getting more
Another
and more
win,
common
though,
in
for
baseball
us.
now these
3-0
days to use
start.
a ton
Let's
of
go.
pitchers to get through a game, and it took 6 here to get the job done. But hey, they'll do whatever they can to get a W.
Our final line score. First for the victorious.
All right, let's use these
Curve,
training
5
points
runs,
here.
10
Yeah,
hits,
look at that power. We
no
need to get that
errors.
up.
They left 15 runners on base. For
Let's
the
get
Senators,
there.
3 runs,
Sure.
12 hits,
It helps a
1
bit.
error. They left 10 men
It helps
on
a
base.
bit.
Time of the
Oh,
ball
I got
game,
I
2
got
hours
game
and
4 off, I
57
guess. Okay. Makes sense, I guess. Watch, we probably lost that game. I like the feature, though, they added, where you can now just play all your games back to back to back. You don't have to actually leave until you go to a new series. That's a really cool feature. Training and perks. Well, yes, I know training is important. Thank you. Guarantee a ground ball. Nah, I prefer to keep my stuff. Okay. Alright. Nothing new. Oh wow, we started 4-0. Wow. Can't start better than that. Let's go. We got a... Let's see. Calendar. 3-game series right here. Ooh, I'm leading off. Let's go. I'm hitting 200 to start the year. That's awful. I mean, I do have the home run, but still, that's meh.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the
Altoona
show. Tonight it's the first of 3 to start the new week
versus the
between
Richmond
Altoona
Flying
Curve
Squirrels.
and the Flying Squirrels of Richmond. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
Leading off
Yeah,
for
we're
the Curve.
facing a lefty crap.
Shortstop, Mike Aparicio.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Tejada
Get in there,
into
get in
shallow
there.
center. Makes the play, 1 away.
I should have taken a pitch. I don't know why I didn't.
Stepping up now, Antoine
Batting
Harmon.
fourth, right fielder, Antoine.
Working for the
I'm
punch
swinging
out
at way
and the
too much
offering.
crap right now.
Soft liner towards short. Throw to first will get him easily, and the
Just my
side is
fielding's
retired.
been good.
And inning in the books tonight,
It's
still
like the one
scoreless.
thing I could hang my hat on.
Stepping in, Dave Rubel
Batting
comes
seventh.
in
The
after a
graphics
day
in this
of
game
rest
are
yesterday.
pretty
so we'll
good,
see
though,
if it
I
did him
gotta
any
say.
good.
The shadows and
Grounded
stuff.
back up the middle.
Aw,
and
I
that
couldn't
finds
quite
its
get there.
way through for a base hit. Now a
Got
long
him.
throw to third. Throw
Ah.
won't get him.
That is a great two-strike approach.
Almost.
Spread his
I
legs
couldn't
out,
quite get
kept
there
the
in
hands
time.
back,
That was a
and
good
just
hit.
punched the ball through for a ground ball base hit.
3-0.
Stepping in
Ouch.
and ready for another shot.
Leading off for
Mike
Altoona.
All right, I gotta
Aparicio
get on
comes
here.
into this at bat
Get a
0
rally
for 1
started.
ball game.
There we go.
Line to the right side. That's
You
a
hung that
base
one.
hit, their first of the game.
Well, Matt, we've watched him struggle early, but you always talk about in-game adjustments. Right here, he jumps
Yeah, the
on
mountains
first
look
pitch.
really good.
They look more aggressive. They look like they've changed their whole game plan.
With the 1-1, runner goes. This is on the ground over to first. He'll go to the bag for one, but one's all they'll get as he's back in safely at second.
I only meant to round it. I didn't mean to keep going.
Digging in to try it again, Darren Vogel. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Darren Vogel.
This one's flared out toward left. Cannon has a play.
Get back.
2 gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
Yeah, like I was going to tag on that.
Striding in once again, Lance Leahy. 0 for 1 for him
Come
here
on,
in this
drive
one.
me in here.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Right side, hit hard.
Here we go. Here we go. Challenging. Challenging.
Haul it in. It's through
Ooh,
for
not
a
even going to be
base
a
hit.
throw.
The
Wow.
runner scores from second, and they inch a little
I have no
bit
idea why he
closer.
didn't try to throw me out there. I'll take it.
Digging
It
in
would have been
once
close.
again, Mike Aparicio. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Mike Aparicio.
Swing and a liner.
Dang it. That was right down the middle.
3-1 our score as
And
we
it's
play
one
inning
side, I
number
guess. I thought
5.
it was. Still, that I should have fit that.
Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1.
Something I'm noticing in these AA pitchers, everything's like right down the middle. Like the
set
first pitch,
and the
anyway.
1-1 pitch. And he
Damn
blocked
it.
him up. Back into foul
Come on, get down, get
territory
down, get
behind
down.
first. And no one can get there.
All right, I got another
Try
chance at
again.
this. Let's go.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with a fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
Whiteside moving forward, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And he throws it away.
Woo! Let's freaking go.
Well, that's the difference between a harmless error and a costly one. With
I
the
should have
bases
been
empty,
so out.
It doesn't hurt that much.
I
but
just
with a man
rounded it
on,
because I thought
that
for
allows
sure he
someone
was
to
going to
score.
catch it.
Ready once again, Juan Cairo, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
I don't walk.
Swing and a little
I hardly
tapper.
ever walk.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So it's 1 run on 2 hits.
But I got the RBI. That is better than the walk.
Standing in, Mike Aparicio. 2 hits in 3
Plus, if
at-bats
these guys
for him
throw
in this one.
stuff like over the
He's
heart of the
set
plate, I'm
and the
swinging.
pitch. Lifted into
That
center
was
field.
a good pitch to hit. I
Moving
just
under
missed
it,
it.
Whiteside. And that retires the side. 1 error in the inning, but it doesn't
Because
hurt
I'm not.
him.
This last couple at bats, I haven't been
Digging in
swinging
and
at bad
looking for more.
pitches. I just.
Gilberto Fabregas.
I've gone under.
Leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. Chopped weakly to the left. Scooped up. One there.
I guess he had the better
But
angle.
no real shot at 2 as he's safe easily at first.
The only way you can get.
Always nice
we
to get
lost.
the first
Well,
game of the series,
we're up to the dream
but
of the
even
perfect
more so
season.
when it's in front of the home crowd.
But
seems to energize
I
everybody
went 2
the
for
rest of the
4.
series.
So
Here now is
all
our
is not
final
lost.
line score. First for your victorious home team.
But yeah, I'm
3
gonna keep
runs
adding to
on
my power
13
here.
hits. 2 errors. They left 15 men on base. For the curve, 2 runs.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Altoona Curve and the Flying Squirrels of Richmond. It's baseball
good,
on
it's
the
raining.
show, and it's coming up next.
The ball will go even less further than usual off my bat.
Now at the plate, Mike Aparicio.
Hey,
He'll get
I'm
us
leading
started
off.
in this
Leading
one
off for
under the
Altoona.
lights.
Me leading off is not usually a good idea.
Mike Aparicio.
And a cold
Right
strike
down
on
the
gas
freaking
first
middle.
pitch as we bring you this one here
I
tonight.
decided to
They
take
are
more
home
pitches
9
instead
as
of bad,
they
and of
begin
course I
play
get one
here
right
this
down the
evening.
middle.
Been a fairly decent start to the year, 3-2 in their first 5.
Well, Matt, the other thing, I mean, they're 3-2 on the homestand, so they haven't been real consistent. You'd like to see 4-1 or even 5-0 at this point, the way they play baseball. That's why this
I'm gonna
game
be out.
today
Good
puts you at
contact,
4-2, and now you feel a little bit better, like you're playing pretty good, consistent ball.
So coming to the plate, Brian
And
Chen.
leading
He'll
off
get
for
us
the
started in the
Flying
home
Squirrels.
half of inning number 1.
Right fielder, Brian
Hit on the ground out to
Chen.
short. He's got it. Throw not in time
Yeah,
as he's
I
able
had
to
next
leg
to
it
no
out.
chance of
Well,
getting in
that's
there.
playing within his game right there. The speedster gets a little infield single, and now
Way
he's
too
on
fast.
to do damage.
Into the box, Vinny
Tejada.
Tejada. Runner at first to start the inning. And Dan, when it comes to pitching in the rain, what changes?
I think the most difficult part, Matt, is the ball gets. Keep your hands dry, and if you don't have a good feel in that grip, it's hard to control where you're going to throw the
Second
ball.
baseman
On
not
to first
required.
to complete the double play. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one.
I was hoping to see a replay of that because that actually
At the
looked pretty
plate,
nice.
Rico Castro. He's back in the starting
second
lineup
and
for
third,
this one
two
after
outs.
sitting out last night's
Just take
game.
that first here.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Grounded to short. Aparicio. And the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So they pick up no runs. Digging in for his second at-bat, Mike Aparicio. 0 for 1 here in the early going. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Chen racing back and just short of a home run. This ball's off the wall.
Let's go for it.
Around second. He's on his way to third. And he'll make it to third base.
Let's
Almost
go.
a home run there, but he's
Freaking
got
triple.
himself a triple instead.
Well, when this thing left its bat, I thought it had the distance to get out of here, but it goes over the fielder's head and skips away in the bottom of the wall, allowing him to cruise into third.
Ready for another
left fielder,
chance.
number 20.
Juan
Come on,
Cairo,
get me in.
0 for 1 for him here in this one. Reaches out for one and hits it on the ground
Damn.
to second. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning.
I should have stole home. I should have known he would
Digging
fail
in,
me.
Vinny Tejada. 0
Now
for
batting,
1 here in the early going.
Baseman, Vinny Tejada.
Okay, 1 out, run on first. Go for the double
0 and
play.
1, here it comes. Now this is hit
Right here,
not all
right
that
here.
hard out to second.
Oh, come on, you could
And
have gone.
indeed, he won't try to force it at second. He'll just flip on to first for the shoot.
I know, right? If that was Yankee Stadium, that would have been a home run, no doubt.
Trying to pick
Look
things up where we left
Oh,
off.
Blizz,
Mike
look at the rain.
Aparicio, 1 for 2
We need
with
the delay.
triple so far in this one. Seared down the first baseline.
How am I supposed to play in this?
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly
I
behind
hate those high
0-2.
pitches.
Well, they
I'm
got him
just
in the
so bad
rocking
at them.
chair
I
right now.
cannot
Little
lay
change
off.
up.
Oh crap! 1 second. My freaking TV decided to switch off too. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. Ow. As I sit on my headset. Crap. Okay. We're good.
Follow up with the fastball, and he's a little late with that swing.
Got
No!
him looking, and that
I
is
didn't
good.
realize
The
he
inning
was in
is
the middle
over.
of his windup.
One hit,
That's not
one error
fair.
in the inning, but they wind up leaving 2.
Crap. I
Ready
didn't
for
realize he
another
was
shot
already in the
now.
middle of his
Vinny
windup.
Tejada, 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Dang it.
Chopped weakly to the left. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So digging in now, Amos
And
Whiteside.
leading off for the
He's 0
Flying
for 2
Squirrels.
thus far in this one.
Center fielder, Amos
To short,
Whiteside.
Aparicio. And he's retired 1 away.
Yeah, they put less effort into these stadiums, so some things
Stepping
look
into
really
the box, Rico
Oh, I can only zoom
Castro.
out.
No hits in 2 trips
I
to
can
the
only
plate
zoom out.
for him in the
Rico.
ball game.
Castro.
On the ground to the left side.
Nope,
And this
no
scoots
chance.
under his glove. Oh, what a time for that. And the run is in to score from
Oh, I didn't
second.
come with
It's a
that.
2-0 ball
Oh, luckily
game.
they didn't go.
Digging in the switch hitter, Mike Aparicio. And with men on base and 2 away,
Uh-oh.
it feels like this at-bat
Second
could go
and
a
third,
long way
2
toward deciding
outs.
this thing.
Can
No
I
doubt,
tie the
Matt, a
game
base
and
hit
be
here
the hero?
changes this game quite a bit, but if they can't score here, it looks pretty bleak for them.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. Richmond leads this one 2-0. Stepping into the box, Amos Whiteside. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
That's depressing.
swinging a ball hit on the ground to his left.
He had the way
Galarraga
easier for
throw gets him 2 down. Striding in, Lou Guillen, a hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame.
Second baseman.
Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. Galarraga is right there, and the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. So striding in, Hugh Lima, 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far.
Hugh Lima.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Hard hit ball to short. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is
Rally
over.
time.
So nothing happening this time around.
Except I'm not
9th
even
inning
coming up, so
the Squirrels lead it.
Oh, wait. I get a chance.
Mike
First and second.
comes to the plate as the last
2
chance
outs.
for his side. 2
Here we
out
go.
here in the 9th.
Ball 1.
No
All right.
doubt, some saves come easier than others, and I know this all too well. They're really making wrapping this thing up a difficult task.
From the stretch. Runs
Ball
outside,
2.
so it
All
goes
right,
to
let's
2-0
go.
now.
Well, I know
2-0
the last thing
count.
he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
Into center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit.
See clutch.
Diaz rounds third and is digging for the plate. And they're on the board.
Let's
as now
freaking
it's a
go,
2-1
boys.
ball game.
Now you
Woo.
got the tying run at third base with 2 outs. And let's
Way
see
to
if someone
clutch
come up
it.
with another big hit with 2 outs and maybe drive that run in.
Juan
Stepping
Cairo,
in,
here we
Juan
go.
Cairo
Your moment to
with the tying
shine.
in.
I know it's
Go ahead runs
0-2,
in scoring
but I
position.
believe in you.
Him on the
I
line,
believe you
2
can
men
do
out.
this.
Trying to hold
Don't
the
let me
lead.
down.
Here's the delivery. Struck
He
him
let-
out. So
yeah,
a great job of
he let
working
us
out
down.
a certain danger as he strands the possible tying and winning runs on base, and the ball game is over.
Well, never a dull moment in this one, especially in the 9th inning as the tying run is stranded on third and the winning run is left on
Here now is
second.
our final
Anybody's
line
game until
Juan
the
let
very
us
last
all
pitch.
down.
Now I can finally breathe a
Got a
little
lot of
bit.
train points like one though, so that's good.
One error and 11 runners left on base.
Ooh, one
curve,
Okay,
one
we'll go with
run,
that.
11
I just want to
hits,
get my power up
2
because
errors. They left
it's really
16
depressing
men on
how
base.
well I hit some of these balls and they just die.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball
Well,
comes your
hopefully
way
we can
on the
salvage
show.
game 3.
Tonight we wrap up this 3-game series between
Start
the Altoona
4-0
Curve
and then we lose
and the
the rest.
Flying Squirrels
Leading
of
off for
Richmond.
Altoona.
It's baseball. It's the show.
Let's right down
and
the middle
it
on
comes your
that
way
swing.
next. Out in front.
Okay,
as
that
this
wasn't
is
right
pulled
down the middle.
foul into the seats.
But it would have been a
Charlie,
strike
take a look
anyway.
at the
so.
home 9 as they take the field here tonight. It's been, all things considered, a pretty good start to the campaign as they have 4 wins from their first 6 tries.
Well, it's the last game at home before a 7-game road trip. You want to win this game because really 7 games isn't that long.
I
It's
really
just
struggle
1
to
week.
not
So
swing
you
at
give the
pitches.
fans a nice taste today. They run out by
I
tickets
really
and
do.
see you in a week.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch.
Oh no, why did I
It's a
swing it?
and
Oh,
a
that was
high
awful.
pop-up. Gonzalez
Why couldn't I have just
has a
missed that?
play, looks it into
Why
his
couldn't I
glove,
have just
and
missed
there's
that?
1 gone.
Or fouled it back.
At the
or
plate,
anything
Gilberto
besides that.
Fabregas. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one.
Gilberto Fabregas.
On the ground up the middle. And a rather easy first out. Settling in now, Clayton Gonzalez. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
First baseman Clayton.
Here's a
Gonzalez.
pop-up now. Aparicio is there for it. He's got it 1 away.
I think that's the first pop-up I've had to catch.
So striding forward
Leading
now,
off for Altoona,
Mike Aparicio
shortstop.
comes into this
Mike
at-bat 0 for 1 in the
Aparicio.
ball game. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1.
The clouds look really, really good here. I gotta give him credit for that. Ah, dang it, that
And
was a
this
bad
is
pitch.
fouled back and out of play.
I thought it was I thought it was gonna be a slider. I thought it was gonna break. He doesn't have a slider. Okay, I'm an idiot.
Pitch
Never
on the
mind.
way. High fly
Dang it,
ball
I
out
got
to
under it.
straightaway center. Whiteside sprinting after it. 1 out.
That was a good pitch to hit, though. I just got under it.
Stepping up to the plate, Mike
right down the middle.
Aparicio.
Ooh,
Comes
runner
in
on
0
second.
for 2 thus far. From the belt, the pitch. And this is fouled
First
at the
pitch
plate.
changeup. I guess I should expect more of those, but I don't.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. No one out with a runner at second.
Hey, let her rip one time.
Now
Oh, come on, I held up.
This is right out in front of the mound.
I checked.
Gonzalez
Come on.
is
I didn't
there,
even
one
swing at
away.
that. I swear I barely pressed the button.
In now, Mike
Leading
Aparicio.
off for
He'll
Altoona.
lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Aparicio.
Swing and a liner, but this is a foul ball. High in the
Jeez, I
air.
popped that one up too.
Sirota, just to the left of
That's
the
a
mound.
freaking hat trick of
And that's the
pop-ups.
first out of the inning.
Holy crap.
Digging in now, Amos Whiteside. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change
frustrating,
that
man.
right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt,
Right here,
especially when you're
okay.
kind of due.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and now batting.
Hey, all right,
Mike
I get our chance.
Aparicio.
Ooh, runners on
His
first
day
and
at the
third.
plate hasn't
Insurance
amounted to
run,
much.
let's
0
go.
for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you, like
Good
they
pitch.
need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is
Good
all that
pitch.
matters.
I don't have a problem taking that pitch right there. New pitcher just came in out of the bullpen. You want to see what he's got. You measure the first
Jeez.
pitch. Now get ready to hit.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Good pitches.
Struck him
Oh, my
out,
God.
So it remains a 1-run lead as they head in for their final set of swings. So it's no runs on 2
Well,
hits, no errors.
Even
and
if I
2 men
swing
left.
at that, I'm not doing anything with it.
Now to the plate, Eric Sirota. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Here's a high pop-up. Aparicio is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
Well, maybe a little bit of a problem is they had to wind up
That was
going
a
to that
depressing
bullpen
game.
quite a
0
bit.
for 5.
5 pitchers are going to combine to finish this one to get the win.
Pop up, fly out, pop up, strikeout. That's an easy game to forget. But yeah, hopefully the quality of everything looks pretty good. It's at whatchamacallit, 720p 60 FPS, so it's at the highest I could get it. Chris Beck, yuck. Hey, we get a home game. How about that? Alright, cool. Glad to hear it. Let's get power versus lefties up a little bit. That's okay. Performance, as expected. Okay. Batting second. Alright, I'll take it. We're 6-2 though. I mean, that's pretty solid. We're playing the Akron Rubber Ducks. I probably just would have gone with Ducks, but you know, whatever.
The show's continuing coverage of Eastern League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game series between the Akron Rubber Ducks and the Altoona Curve. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Striding in, Russell Robinson.
Ooh, I like
And
these
he is
jerseys.
off to a
I really
dreadful
like
start
these
at the
jerseys.
plate,
Not
as
theirs,
he has
screw
not
theirs,
hit the
but I like
ball
our
well at
jerseys.
all in the month of April. On the ground to short. This could be tipped in. And the throw will go to second as they get the force out. On the first, but no, not in time as he really took a tumble at second base, letting go of that ball. Daniel Robertson will be next.
Ooh, we need a double play here.
Is just barely over 200, so he'll be looking to turn the page on a slow start here. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2-1. Relay to first in time.
Thank you, first baseman, for bailing me out for like the 50th
So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score.
Look at Paco's face. Holy crap, that
Digging
face.
in the switch hitter, Mike Aparicio. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Into the windup and the pitch. HR visitors here as they take the field after a scoreless
Can I actually get a walk?
They
Let's
have
try.
not
I'm going to
been
actually
playing
work
their best
for a
baseball
walk.
of late as they've dropped 4 of their last
I'm going to
5.
fail miserably.
Yeah, Matt,
but
I mean,
I'm
nobody
gonna
likes to
actually
lose
try
game 1 of the road trip, but you go on the road thinking, hey, if we can play 500 for the full road trip, we're in good standing. So right now, you're in game 2 of the road trip, and you know
I
what?
get that
If you
pretty
win
good,
today,
though.
you're what?
If I could ever get out of this thing
You're
where I just
actually
line
on goal.
everything right
That's
at
why
people, that'd be great. 6-0.
Ready for another
Well,
chance.
this one got away.
Aparicio, 0 for 1 here in the early going. There we go. And this one's in the dirt.
He's got that easy.
Oh, and this is low, and it won't be dug out, so he picked the right pitch to run on there, and he's in at second base
I like
with a
this park,
stolen
though.
bag.
This is a pretty nice park for the AA stadium.
A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch.
Ooh,
Lofted in the air out toward right center.
in there. Nope.
Russo is over to his right as he
Why
puts
didn't you
this
tag
one
up
away,
on
2
that?
down.
You could have made that like a year and a half.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. James Comer. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run.
I've
he
hit
hit
the ball
earlier.
hard twice, just right at people.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Grounded to short.
Not a chance.
And that's through for a base hit. Gerard
Got him.
rounds
Got
third
him.
and is digging for the plate.
Oh my God, that was
and he
not
will
close.
beat the
Oh, I gotta
tag.
go third.
Safe at the plate.
Matt, he's having a great game. This is
Well, we're getting it handed to
Ready
us on a
once
silver
again,
platter.
Mike Aparicio. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Now a swing and a fly ball. Russo sprinting after it. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side.
That could
It's
just
a
be
run
another
on
foot
2
to the
hits,
right.
1. Stepping in and ready for another shot,
batter,
Michael
1.
Martinez.
Second
He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. From the belt, kicks and deals. Hit on the ground to short. And a close play at the bag, but a good stretch by the first baseman got the out, and the inning is over. Striding in once again, Mike Aparicio will try and get something started in the home half of the 7th. First pitch of the at-bat.
Jeez, anything not right at somebody,
and he will
please.
whip this one over to first in time for the out.
Man, this is
Digging
some bad
in
luck.
once again, Juan Rodriguez. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. Hit to short. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Digging in to try it again, Mike Aparicio. First delivery to him on the way. Now he gets the ground ball to first. This might be 2. To second for 1 on the first. And how about that for an entrance? 1 pitch.
I anticipated first pitch fastball down the middle, and it was on the
Into
corner.
the box. Russell Robinson lead things off here in inning number 9.
I'm getting frustrated, and I'm doing
Chopped
stupid
weakly
crap.
to the left. Throw not in time, and he beats it out for his third hit
first
tonight.
on that. That's kind of this game.
Ready for another shot now.
That's kind of this game
It
right
was
now.
a fly out for him in his last trip.
Get him yourself right here. Let's go.
On the ground to second base. This could be 2. The second for. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
Well, in hindsight, it
Oh,
was the right
this is
choice
an easy
let
game
the
to
setup
forget
guy
about.
Stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so
11
sure
runs,
before, but the
19
results
hits.
sure speak for themselves.
No errors. They left 18 runners on base.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your So striding forward now, Mike Aparicio.
All right, let's go.
Lead things off here in the
more
bottom
rain.
half of the first.
And another lefty. Jeez, I can catch a break here.
The fastball
thank
here
you.
as we'll take a look at ball 1-0.
Thank you.
HR, you take a look at our visitors as they enter play here this evening. They did get the win last time out, but it hasn't been the best week for them as they've won just twice in their last 6 tries.
And Matt, you know, you look at the split
And
right
that
now,
was in
but
the
they
same
lost
spot
first.
too.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Michael Martinez. He drew a walk his first time up.
It is what happens when you mock for
Pitch is a
ducks.
cold strike. The throw.
Right. Yep, E out.
Perfect throw, and they got him at second. Digging in,
Yeah, that
Mike
was an awful pitch to swing
Aparicio.
at.
0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Aparicio.
Oh, look out.
Oh, come
Shot
on.
to third, and there are 2 away. So coming to the plate, Juan
First baseman, number
Rodriguez.
17.
1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Rodriguez.
From the stretch. And this is on the ground is short. Good. There's one. On to first, and he really paid the price at second base, but it's a double play, and the inning
It's not my fault they have a stupid name.
digging in now. Mike Aparicio. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And a slider just
That wasn't
about gets
very nice.
away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort. The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
Hey! How about
It's a
that?
base hit.
Base hit. Forgot what those were
Settling
like.
in now, Michael
Why didn't I get a
Martinez
play
comes into this
after-
at bat 0 for
Second base.
1 in
Wait,
the
what?
ball game.
Michael Martinez.
To short, hit
I
hard.
should have gone to play.
And
Why
that's
didn't I go
through
to play
for a
that?
hit.
Oh, I did not mean to throw
They've
that.
left a lot of men on base. They've had plenty of
I
opportunities.
need to figure out
and
why I
here's
didn't get to play
another one.
that. I'm supposed to get play base running. Gameplay. Failure on. Base running opportunities. Yeah, okay, I guess that was just a glitch. It's
Striding
turned
into
on.
the box, Jonas
Shortstop.
Perez. He'll
Jonas
match up with a new
Perez.
pitcher
I
to
guess
begin
that
their
was just
half
a
of the
glitch.
7th. Hit hard on the ground is short. And that's through into left. So a leadoff single here to start
That would
the
have been hard to
7th.
get him anyway.
Well, here they go again. Another base hit. This one leading off the end.
Digging in and looking for more.
4-1.
Mike
Jeez.
Aparicio.
Well, this one's
2
over.
away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Aparicio.
Yeah, and they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
I blame the rain.
The windup
losing
and
because
the
of the
1-0
rain.
pitch. Line toward
Hey,
the alley in left
another
center.
hit.
And that is in there for a 2-out base knock.
Nope.
Man, that's
Just
so frustrating
rounding it.
as a pitcher. You make a good pitch like that, and he still gets a base hit. Sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
At the plate, Juan Cairo. And with men on base and 2 away,
Now
it
batting.
feels like this.
But if they can't score here, it looks pretty bleak.
Oh, and he snags
Well,
it
that's
out of
depressing.
midair, and that ends
That's
the
true.
inning. So no runs here
He
on
just
a base
did what
hit,
I've
no
been doing the
errors,
last
and
2
one man
series.
left aboard.
And we lost the series to the Rubber Duckies. We lost to the Rubber Duckies. This is very depressing. We lost to the Rubber Ducks. Battled all game, but our curve came up a little short. Huh, this Altoona fan is, I mean, I'm slumping hard, but Altoona fan's pretty happy. Okay, So let's get power up to 30. And I should put, and then after that I should just start pumping more into contact. Get that up to 50. Batting leadoff, let's go. I only have 2 strikeouts. There you go. That's not too bad. I mean, I'm looking for anything at this point. So we're going against the Seawolves. I mean,
the show's
that's a
continuing
cool.
coverage of
Oh,
Eastern
they're
League
2-8.
baseball is
That's a
on
cooler
the
name
air.
than the Rubber
Tonight
Duckies.
it's the first of 3 to start the new week between the Erie Seawolves. So coming to the plate,
And they're up 2-0 already.
and it's been a good
I think that
start to the current
4-0.
campaign
I think
with
that
the
4-0
average
start
up
was
over
an anomaly.
300
I
so
think we
far.
really.
Fastball
I think
hit
we
on
really
the ground to
suck.
short. Right there. Throw on to first, and an important pitch there as they get out of the inning before things
I'm
explode.
237. That's
So
not awful.
striding in, Mike Aparicio. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Mike Aparicio.
First pitch hack in here,
I
and that's
am,
the first strike.
yes.
And Harold, you take a look at
My
our
hitting
visitors
stats
here
are awful.
with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They do come in off a victory
I went
last
for
time
defense
out, but
and
they've really
speed,
hit the
so
skids
the
here
hitting is
recently.
bad.
Losers of 8 of their last 10 ball games.
Matt, this is an interesting club. I mean, they've been on a little bit of a losing streak.
Ooh, good
I
pitch.
know they won the last game, but I got to look
They
at the
might-
overall
that might have been
body
called a
of work.
strike
They've just
anyway.
been struggling. They haven't played real well yet. Maybe winning that game is a sign of things turning for them. Maybe they'll
That
get
was
to
a
be
tough
on their
take.
winning ways instead of losing.
But I figured
Here's
if
one
I
that
swing
barely
at it,
misses
I'm not
off
going to
the
hit it
inside
anyway.
corner, 2-2. Hit sharply on the ground.
Ooh,
Backhanded. And an
no!
off-balance throw is in time as he takes
I hit
one
it pretty
away.
well, though.
Wow. And with that, here's a glance at
Well, you're already down 3. You can't worry about that.
Now
Still
batting.
play with your game. You
Ooh,
got
that
a lot
was-
of
that was
baseball
really
left.
low.
Get maybe one inning.
Aparicio.
Chip
I thought it
away.
was
Try
close
to get
enough
at
that I
their
had to swing.
pitcher and get your team right back in the game.
12-6 curve on the
Aparicio
first
is
pitch.
in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. Swinging a ball hit
Another
softly
one,
on the
jeez.
ground, but this will get
There
foul
is
for
something
strike
there.
2.
I didn't expect him to double up on the 12-6 curve.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Boggs is under this one. 2 gone.
I had to protect, though.
Stepping in
3-0
and ready for another
is-
shot.
it's
Brandon
all
Raimo.
going down.
He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Raimo.
The 0-1 pitch. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. The relay throw. Throw won't get him.
Well, that's a perfect example of taking a ball inside out. You know, you hear that term.
Digging in to try it again.
Yeah,
Mike
those last 3
Aparicio.
pitches, there's
He's
just
0
not
for
much I
2
can do.
thus far in this one.
Aparicio.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball
Come
that's
on, make
1-0.
a mistake. Make a mistake.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Curveball that time, not even close.
We've seen this before.
Come
Fastballs
on,
in,
make a
then
mistake
breaking
right here.
balls away. That's been his plan of attack throughout the first half of this game.
Dang
Out
it!
towards second.
That was
To
a
his
horrible
left.
pitch to swing at.
A quick out number 1.
That was on me. I was expecting.
Digging
Yeah.
in once again. Mike
Now batting.
Aparicio.
I was expecting freaking fastball down the middle.
Mike Aparicio.
This is hit the
There
other
we go.
way out toward
No,
left field.
never mind.
Benson is there,
It
and
felt
he'll make
good.
the catch to retire the side. Starting to run out of innings here. Ready for
6-1,
another shot
yep,
now.
this one's over.
Brandon Raimo.
Brandon.
I did have to take it. It was a bad
Here's the
swing.
1-2 delivery. On the ground to the left side. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So it's 1 run, 1 hit.
Yeah, we lost.
Well, the man you
Ugh.
see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through
Bad,
when it mattered,
bad,
and
bad.
he's our
Ball
top
game
player
for
of the game.
victorious
Get that up
Seawolves.
Yeah,
there.
Manny, he
and
definitely
now I
led
need
the
to
way.
get
You'll see there, he
One
turned
error.
in a
They
4-hit
left 4 men
performance,
on base.
and that definitely keyed his guys
All
to
right,
victory.
on to game
the
2.
curve.
Let's Do something here.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights
Gotta
on the
bounce back.
Double-A
Gotta bounce
Eastern
back.
League. Tonight, the second of three
Leading
to
off for
start
the
the week
Seawolves.
between the
Center
Erie
fielder,
Seawolves
Rick
and the Altoona
Boggs.
Curve. It's baseball on the show, and it throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash. Stepping in, Mike Aparicio. He'll lead things off here in the bottom
Leading
half
off
of the
for
first.
All right, let's see what he gives me
The
here.
shortstop, Mike
To
Aparicio.
first.
Oh,
Ruiz
that's right down
has
the
it.
middle.
He'll
Dang
take it to
it.
the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first.
It's right down the middle. I got to swing at it.
Digging in for his
And look at
second
that. That
at-bat,
should have been crushed.
Aparicio.
I hit it well.
0
It's
for 1
just
for
right
him
out
here in
again.
this one.
Aparicio.
Swing and a miss out
okay.
in front of
Yeah,
a
that
changeup.
one was,
Matt, in last
that
night's
one was
game,
bad.
This is the situation right here.
Okay.
They didn't do a very
Patience,
good job
patience,
driving guys in with runners in scoring position. Right here,
All
you got a
right.
guy in scoring position.
Made
you
up
got to
for it.
capitalize and drive in.
Now
If
it's
you
back
swung
to
at
a
a bad
1-1
pitch
count.
last night, get a good pitch to drive right
Wait
here.
for my pitch. That was my
Swing and a
pitch.
missile sent out to center field. Boggs going back
Oh,
on it.
come
He
on.
makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and hit for third. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out. Ready
Dang
for
it.
another chance. Lawrence
Leading off for
Benson
Erie,
comes into this
left fielder.
at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball
Ah.
game.
Benson.
Hard on the ground towards short. Aparicio. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the fourth.
Yeah, now stats matter.
Riding in once
It's
again.
still
Jesus
frustrating.
Urban. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Urban.
Now a ball grounded to
Oops.
short. This could
That
be
was
2.
on me.
And
I
that's
looked away
through
for a second.
base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
My phone vibrated and it distracted me.
Looks like the pitching coach might want to have a chat here.
Yeah, and I'm not sure.
Digging in the switch hitter.
And it cost us a run.
Boggs.
Yep.
0 for 2 on his line thus far. Here's the 0-1 pitch. There he goes. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And it's far too late as he steals second. Into the box now, Mike Aparicio.
Leading
And at
off
this
for
point of the
Altoona,
game, I think it's clear
the
that the plan
shortstop,
of attack against the
Mike
top of the order has
Aparicio.
worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered 1 hit to the top 3 guys
That
in
was
the
a
order up
strike
to this
there.
point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on.
What's more
Whatever they
frustrating?
discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
Grounded to the right. Urban over to his left.
Good pitch.
Throw to
Ooh,
first
I'll speed
is
that up.
in time for the first out. Ready once again,
Those were
Mike
just good
Aparicio.
pitches.
He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th.
Aparicio.
A high fastball is in there.
Make a mistake.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And there's ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he takes
Ooh,
ball
thank
2,
you, Ump,
and it's
thank you.
2-1.
That's back-to-back breaking balls.
Thank you,
away,
thank you,
but
thank you.
Now he's got
That was a
himself
perfect
into
pitch.
a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so
All right,
your opponent
3 and
is
1,
probably
let's
up
go.
there just looking for a fastball
Hitters
that he can
count.
drill. Walks are never good, but they're
not a
especially
fastball,
bad
I ain't
news
swinging.
late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite.
Walk!
And this is
We
taken here
have
for
a
ball 4.
walk.
So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th.
What
Man, that's
a
tough one to
revolutionary
swallow. You're
concept here.
hanging on to a slim lead, and the last thing you want to do is give up a leadoff walk. Seems like those are the ones that always come back to haunt you, so we'll see if that's the case here.
Digging in and looking for more. Represents the potential tying run if he can launch one or find a
Ooh,
way
I did the
around.
things.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base.
Hey, it's almost impossible to throw a base runner out that gets a lead that big, and plus this catcher's not known for having a cannon of an arm.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I like it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard inside. You can't just let guys be comfortable
Jeez.
standing in the batter's box again.
Our team's
But that
cursed.
finds
Like,
the first
look at all these
baseman's glove, and
lineups.
that's a tough first out. Now in the box, Darren.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to
Vogel
steal third here.
is looking for hit here in this at bat.
Ooh.
A throw behind the runner
Well.
at second, and they got him.
That was a really good pickoff move. I was still leaning,
Striding in,
getting my lead, and he threw back.
Center fielder
I was
number
doomed.
3, Rick.
into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground up the middle. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
Well,
And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first.
oh.
Oh, what a play. Now, you got to rule that
Hey,
a
they
base
didn't
hit, but
rule
man,
an
the
error.
shortstop made a
Thank
great
you,
effort
official
on that
scorer.
just to knock the ball down. But that's going to be
Thank
ruled a
you.
hit, no doubt about it.
Now at the plate,
Totally
Mike
not an error.
Aparicio. He's gone hitless to this point.
Not
Ooh!
a great game.
Walk
up
off
to this
chance.
point, but
Okay,
that would
okay,
matter
walk
if
off
you
chance.
come through
Walk
right
off
here.
chance
A
is
chance
here.
to be the hero.
Takes a fastball on
Walk
the
off
inside corner.
opportunity.
Possible winning runs at
Walk
second
off
with 2
opportunity.
down, however. Line drive to
Yes!
center field.
No!
Boggs will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. But disaster has already struck here in the bottom of inning number 9 as 2 runs come across, and they'll have to work a little longer to try and pull this one out on the road.
You got one.
Trying to pick things up where we left off.
This game is
Brian
painful.
Quo, 3 hits, including a pair of triples on his line thus far. Here's the first pitch. Runners off for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw.
You out.
Bounces, but he's out. Nice play there to pick the throw and put the
Because
tag on
I hit
quickly.
the ball
Hey,
hard
check
and
out
then
the
it goes
lead
right
here.
at
That's
somebody.
about as standard as it gets, and it did do him a lot of help.
At the plate.
Oh no,
Craig
it's 3-2.
Johnson.
Oh no, it's 3-2 them. Oh boy.
Craig
Now the
Johnson.
0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So 1 run on 1
Last
hit, no
chance.
errors,
I'm
and a
hitting
runner
196 now.
One
This
last
is
shot
getting
here as we go to the
more
bottom of the
depressing.
11th now. The Seawolves are out on top.
Uh
At the
oh. Last
plate,
chance.
Mike Aparicio
Last chance.
from the stretch.
Aparicio.
And
Ball
that pitch
one.
stayed
Okay,
too
let's
low,
go.
apparently.
Let's be a hero here. Let's be a hero.
Here it comes, 1-0. And
Well,
he jumps
that,
at
yeah,
a changeup, a swing and a miss.
yeah.
That looked like he was cheating for that fastball inside right there. Early swing, got out in front of that off-speed pitch. Clearly looking
Get
for
in
a
there,
fastball.
get in
Now a
there.
swing, and he
Yeah.
pops him up, and this should do it. Oh, and he misses it.
Missed it.
The throw into second. And
Save.
he'll be called out at
No.
second, and a tough way to end it here as this ball game is over.
Well, they had to put in a couple of extra innings of work, but hey, listen, a win is a win.
This
and
game-
any win is good, especially on the road.
Why? Oh. It got past him, so I go to second. He missed the ball. I had to go. Oh.
Final line score for our ball game for the victorious Seawolves: 3 runs,
Oh.
12 hits, 2 errors. They left 18 runners on.
I saw the opportunity and I went for it. It was bad. I had already put on the brakes, but I thought, okay, I'm fast, I can get there. I thought I could make it. I thought I could do it. We're under 500 now, and we have to play the Rubber Ducks again. Why? Why is this game so cruel? We have to play the Rubber Ducks again. Not the Rubber Ducks. We need, okay, see, 5-2 on the road. 5-2 on the road. So there's hope. We're good on the road. We just are really, really bad at home. Can we cancel all our home games? Let's just play on the
show's
road.
continuing coverage of Eastern League Baseball is on the air.
We'll just
Tonight,
play on the
first
road
this
the rest of the
three-game
season.
Weekend series between the Altoona Curve and the Akron
We
Rubber
started out
Ducks.
4-0.
Gilman
So
McCullough,
since
a
then
native
we've
of
got
Minnesota, gets the
2-7.
starting nod. What's your take on him, H?
Well, Matt, his last start was okay. It was good. He pitched into the 6th inning, and he got the win. But he needed some help from the bullpen. We'll see today if he's sharp.
And I hit it well right at a guy again.
It's
just a theme at this point. Solid contact right at a guy.
Digging in the switch hitter, Russell Robinson. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Chopped weakly
the
to the
slump
left.
is real.
Galarraga gonna have to hurry. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. We've played an inning, still nothing. Ready for another
okay,
chance.
RBI chance here. Runner on first, runner on third.
Here in the early going.
Anything but a double play. Ooh, he's stealing.
Runners on the move for second. Pitch is a cold strike.
Ooh, okay, 2 runners in scoring
position.
position.
In time as he took that one on the pitcher.
Let's go. Anything in the outfield gets me a run here. And a run batted in.
Pitch. Takes this the other way to right. Now
yes, yes,
right,
run.
Now this is going to
Buddy, run.
Out there.
Everybody go.
From third. Now both runners are across. Aparicio takes the turn at third. He wants it all.
Let's go.
But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third.
A minute ago, this thing was tied up, but when you're giving up triples, you're not going to be close for too long. Now a 2-run lead and a base hit away from making it 3.
And he missed.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Darren Vogel. They've got 2 already home in the inning and a potential third waiting in the wings, only 90
the
feet
hit wasn't
away.
Lucky.
Towards second.
The fact that he dove for it and completely missed was.
Into center field for a base hit, and the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's a
it would have been a single.
Game.
It still would have been 2 RBIs though, but the triple was lucky. I agree.
At the plate, James Comer.
Now if he hits this right at me, I could gun the guy out at third if he goes.
Hit back up the middle.
Ooh,
and that is through into center field, a base hit.
No, try! It's 62 speed. At least make an attempt at home, guy.
It's now a 3-2 contest.
At least try. Like, holy crap.
Into the box.
Did the pitcher say something to your wife or something?
For here in this
I mean, try at least.
The 0-1 on its way. Pitch is a
cold
strike to throw.
Wow.
Way late, and he's in there.
Come on, catcher.
Striding in once again, Russell Robinson.
Hitter, Russell Robinson.
Hey, roll it up now.
Here it comes, 0-2. Hit hard on the ground at first. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right.
We almost gunned him out.
He's looking for right there. A hard grounder. It just wasn't at somebody. If it's at somebody,
Oh,
it's
that would have been hilarious. Ooh, chance to be a hero.
Mike
Let's go.
Aparicio. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th.
Oh, big dog.
And he'll step off and fire to the bag. And he's back standing.
Is this guy gonna steal again?
Here comes the first pitch.
Ooh.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
That was my pitch. That was my pitch.
Here's the 0-1 pitch.
I didn't go.
In the dirt and blocked.
I didn't go. No. Ask for help. Ask for help.
So the lead runner holds on, but the trailer will
I did not
second.
go. Please.
Here it comes on 0-2. That misses 1-2.
I really like watching
base
Marty
hit
throw
here.
that cutter,
We get 2
lefty's
runs in.
hands
Let's
like
go.
that. This one was down 2, and if he hits it, there's a pretty good chance he's going to pound it into the ground. Maybe even give himself a shin burger.
Tried to
All
shoot
right,
the
worked it
corner
back to
and he
2 and
missed
2
it.
here.
2-2.
Let's go. Come on.
Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch.
Yes. No.
Softly hit out to short. And the 2-out run will not come to pass
it
as
looks
the
so
inning is
good.
over. No runs, a hit, 2 left.
It
To
looks
the bottom of
so
inning number 4
promising.
we go. And we are all tied at 3 apiece. Digging in to try it again, Jonas Perez. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Jonas.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw,
I swear,
and he's
so many of
called
these
out on a
look
close
so
play at
good,
first.
and then it's just no.
Ready once again, Juan
Oh
Rodriguez.
no, the Rubber Ducks
He's
are
been
winning
0 for
again.
2 thus far.
Rodriguez.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch.
Right here, right here,
Pitch misses
right
low.
here.
The throw down. Not in time as
Almost.
he steals second.
Ooh, 4-4.
Digging in once again, Mike
Leading off with the
Aparicio.
curve.
He'll be tasked with
Shortstop.
starting things as we
Mike
begin the seventh.
Aparicio.
Right on the corner, a fastball that he
I
takes
can't
for a
get ahead in
strike.
the count to save my life.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And
Oh!
look out as this one catches him, and a big
What?
mistake
Okay.
there is now the go-ahead run is
Okay,
aboard to lead
I
off
see
the
how it
inning.
is.
Well, he might be feeling a little bit of a sting there, but
I
he
see
can
how
take
it is.
comfort in knowing that he represents the go-ahead run. That could turn out to be a huge hit by pitch.
I see how it is.
Ready
Okay.
for another shot now. Darren. Here he comes on 2-0. Pitches a cold strike. The throw.
Yeah,
And it
you
skips
hit me,
in
I
as he
steal
steals
your
the bag
base.
easily.
Hey, this
All your
catcher's
base
not
belong
known
to
for his
me.
throwing ability, so you compound that with a big lead at first base.
All right,
he
Zeppo.
had no
See you
chance
later,
to
man.
throw that runner out at second.
Come on.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch.
Okay.
And a fastball just a bit
I'm
up.
not going to get picked
Walks
off
are
again
never good,
because
but
that
they're
was
especially
embarrassing.
bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. Here's a shot
Here
to
we go.
right field, and that's going to be
Yes,
in for a base
the
hit.
lead. It
Aparicio
is ours.
rounds the corner and is headed home. And the run is in to score from second. It's a
Ooh,
5-4
he almost got
game.
gunned. That was a good
Won't
throw.
get him.
That was a really good throw.
Now in the box.
Can we
Jonas
hold on and
Perez
actually
leading
beat
off.
the
Get
Rubber
things started
Duckies?
Now in the bottom of inning number 8.
Can we do it?
Jonas.
Hit on the
Perez.
ground out to short. And a good
Got it.
throw gets him one gone. Stepping into the box, Mike
batting.
Aparicio.
Shortstop. Mike Aparicio.
First pitch of the at-bat. A cold strike on the inside corner.
Nothing I would be able to do with that.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul
Get in the
territory.
seats. Get in the seats.
But
Okay,
this
that
will
works too.
land untouched.
That's right down the middle.
Let's go right here.
All right. Short my approach here. Get on base.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Now a ball
Fair.
lined to the left side. And
Oh,
a diving effort, but it's out
Close.
of his reach. A foul ball.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He was fortunate he just fouled it off.
Sent on the ground out to second. Lowell takes it in. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man
Oh, well.
for the second out. Stepping
Should've
in
done
and
enough
ready
to
for
win this
another
game.
Shot, James Comer. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. And the throw to first is in time, one gone.
miracles! We beat the Rubber
The last
Duckies.
5 games.
We did
They
it.
got the monkey off their back.
This is
here
a
with the
monumental
win.
moment
They're
for
hoping
our
to build on that
franchise
now.
that nobody knows where we're at or even that we exist. But it's still a monumental moment.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Curve.
All right,
4
let's
runs,
get that up.
13 hits. 1 error. They left 8 runners on base.
Yeah, we need that.
For the Rubber Ducks, 3 runs on 8 hits. No errors.
Hey, we're up to
They left
60
2 men on
overall
base.
now. Nice.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Today, it's game 2 of a 3-game
All right.
weekend set
That
between
guy
the
gets on
Altoona
base all the time.
Curve
doesn't he?
and the Akron Rubber Ducks. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Mike Aparicio is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. HR, we take a look at our home 9 as they take the field here today. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, last game they just didn't play well. They gave up a lot of runs, really
Come on,
sloppy.
I'll-
So when you
I'll
play
take
that
the
sloppy,
pitch.
you're not going to
Go.
win games.
1-0 count. Here it is.
Change
Comes in
up.
with the changeup, and it's 2-0.
On 2-0, you can
Come on,
bet he's
go
looking for a
take
fastball
second
that
base.
he can
I'll
turn on
take
and
the
drive.
pit.
Might
I'll
be
take the
thinking
pitcher.
about
Come on.
picking on that big hole between first and second.
3-0 now.
Ooh, 3-0.
Nobody out.
There's no reason he should not be running.
Hey, get your pitch. Drive it right here.
I'm gonna take this one.
Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now. Now he'll step off the rubber and go to first. But the runner's
I
back
can't figure
easily.
out why he hasn't tried to steal yet.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. Pitch
Ooh,
swung out
yes.
and hit in the air. Rivera sprinting after it.
If he would have
He's
caught
not gonna
that,
get
I would
this
have
one.
lost.
It's into the gap.
I would have lost my mind.
Cairo rounds third and is digging
Run!
for the plate. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Well, there's one way to get our
Kumbaya.
first run of the game across.
Kumbaya.
Good hustle there on an RBI triple, and they're in good shape to possibly make it 2-0 with another base hit
I would
here.
have lost my freaking mind though if he had got that.
Standing in,
Let's
Darren
go.
Vogel. Last night was a good one for him as he turned in a 4-for-5 effort. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Now a swing and a ball lofted down the right field line and fairly deep. Russo is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run.
Let's
and
go.
they'll extend their lead even further as the
2-0.
run from third is in to score. At the plate, Jonas Perez comes off an 0-for-4 in last night's ball game.
Jonas Perez.
Hit to short. Aparicio on to first, and there were two down. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Mike Aparicio. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third.
Ah, that's
Sends
stupid.
that one out
I
of
hit
play
that
for
high
strike
pitch. I
one.
cannot lay off of it.
And oh, look out. Up and in and nearly took his head off.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
Right down the middle.
That was a good pitch to hit.
I'm
He
late
wants
on
that
it.
one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Up and in
Oh,
here as he
okay.
had to bend
That's not
out
very
of
nice.
danger.
Pretty sure there wasn't any ill will behind that pitch, considering he has 2 strikes on him. Just got away from him from what I could tell.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball.
Dang
One
it.
gone.
Yep, good pitch. Good pitch.
So striding in, James Comer is coming off a 3-hit performance in the loss last night. Grounded to short. Backhanded. And this is played nicely on the bounce over there at first. So great
come on.
plays on both ends. as
Commentators
they
need to give
team
me
up
some
to-
credit there. That was a really good play. Ooh, runner
So
on third,
striding
1 out.
forward now, Mike Aparicio.
Any fly ball
3
gets
runs
me an
already
RBI.
home and
Let's
a
go.
potential 4th standing at third base. Breaks his
Well,
bat as this one's popped up.
Are you kidding me?
He makes the diving catch.
Are you kidding me? Really? Really? Well,
Digging in, Juan Rodriguez comes into this at bat 0-for-1
That's
in the
upsetting.
ballgame.
Rodriguez.
Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the effort pays off as he's able to recover and get the
Yes!
second out of the inning.
I had no idea what I was doing, and it worked.
Now to the plate, Mike
Leading off for
Aparicio.
I don't think that's how that's supposed to work.
Shortstop.
I do not think that's how that's supposed to work. Oh, I'm dead. And then he slows down. What? Him slow down. Nope, I've totally got it beat. Oh my god. That's awesome. Oh no, but
Here's
we're
the first
losing.
pitch to him.
Oh crap.
Takes a look at
The
one
rubber
catching
ducks,
the
they
outside
cannot be
corner.
beaten.
Objective number one right here is finding a way to get on base. So I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
Yeah.
Robertson is there, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Ready now, Juan Rodriguez. One in, one out, and one on here in the inning.
Rodriguez.
Oh.
One there, but they won't get two as he beats the relay to first.
See, that's more how I think it's supposed to go.
Coming to the plate now, Mike Aparicio. He comes to the
Oh,
plate
we're
as the
boned,
last
so we
chance
lost
for his
this one.
side. 2 out here in the ninth. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first
Nothing I
strike.
can do about that pitch. If you place the slider there, you're never going to give up hits.
Here's the 0-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left.
Get down, get down, get down.
Robertson is there. Makes the catch and the ball game is over.
Boy, I'll tell you,
Well,
not all wins are created equal.
Can't really blame the
There's
offense.
something really
Just put 5
satisfying
runs.
about being
I had a
down
triple.
5 runs and
Didn't
you
do
band
anything besides
together to
that.
find a way to get that
9
win.
runs,
They've got a
11 hits.
huge bounce in their step
No
heading
errors.
into their next
They
game.
left
Let's
13
see.
men on base. For the Curve, 5 runs on
Just
11
keep
hits.
up in this.
1 error. They left 8 runners on base.
Can
Minor
we
League
win the
Baseball
series
is live
against
and
the
on
Rubber
the air on
Duckies?
the show. Today it's the rubber match of this 3-game series. Henry Ponce, the right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. HR,
At
what's
least
the
I'm hitting
word
over
on it?
200 now,
Well, Matt, his
214.
last 3 outings
Leading
have
off for
been,
Altoona.
I'd say, inconsistent.
Shortstop.
They haven't been good. His ERA is
Aparicio.
over 4. He's
Oh!
given up too many runs.
Maybe.
When you give up
No.
that many
Oh my
runs, you're
god.
not gonna
Nope.
win
I
games.
got excited for another.
Russo is in a few steps as he takes it for the first down. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. What do they need to do to get a win on the road here today, Harold?
One of the great things about being a hitter is when the wind is blowing out. One of the bad things is when it's blowing in.
Digging in, Jonas Perez.
Batting 6.
Bottom of the
The
second here with
shortstop.
no score.
Jonas Perez.
Chopped weakly to the left. Throw in time at first for route number 2. Digging in, Eddie Sierra, looking to stay hot. He's been a real threat at the plate the last week or so.
Sierra.
0-1 count and the pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So no runs, no base
game
hits,
didn't like my
no
decision to throw to
errors,
first, I
and
guess.
a runner left on.
Not really sure why. I mean, I know I could have taken the first
So
second.
digging
but
in now, Mike
Now batting.
Aparicio.
Shortstop.
0 for 1
Seemed
here
easier
in
to
the
go
early
first.
going.
Aparicio.
Before the first pitch, a check at first, and he'll dive back in.
Let's go right here.
First pitch coming, here it is.
Ah, that was
Swinging
a
a ball
horrible
hit
swing.
softly on the ground.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it.
I can
but
tell
this
inside
hitter
and
can
outside
burn
fine.
down the
It's
baseline. So if he
high
puts a
and
ground
low,
ball
I
in
just
play,
struggle with
the
it.
defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Third inning, no score to this point. Now a throw over and a dive, but he's back in there.
Hey, let her rip one time. All right, one time, right here. Big hit right here. Here we go.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. A little bouncer.
Jeez, good pitch.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I think, Matt, that was a result of the fastball, the pitch before. He's throwing so hard, you got to honor that fastball in that situation.
Go, baby, square it up.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. And another foul ball.
Oh,
that was a
keep
pretty good
fouling them
swing
off
right
until
there.
he gets
Tough
in. Yeah.
changeup, back-to-back changeups. He fouls it off. Now you get the pitch you want, because I can't see him throwing another changeup right here.
He'll try again, 1-2. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box.
I mean, these are all way too close to take.
Here's a look over to first. Runner back standing. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And another throw over. And a dive, but he's back in.
Hey, let's go, kid. Here we go. Hey, get a good one.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Robertson is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. And he will scurry back. Now batting, Daniel Robertson. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Daniel Robertson.
Hit on the ground to short. Aparicio is up. And he's retired, 1 away. Stepping in, Mike Aparicio. And Dan Healy's fellow top of the order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action, and they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left.
Too.
Robertson is right there, and he puts it away for the first down. Stepping up now, Juan Rodriguez. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. On the ground to second base, this could be 2. And for 1, on to first, and they get the double play. So coming to the plate, Mike Aparicio.
We're down by 3 now.
Plan of attack here
But
for the
runners in the same third. I guess right back in
right after him. He's pretty unlikely to take you deep, but if you allow him to get on base, the chances of him scoring and tying this game become a lot greater. This is a critical point right here. Things are in danger of getting away from him a little, so we'll see how he deals with it.
Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Ready with the 2-0. Grounded back up the middle. Perez ranging up the middle. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
That's sitting on fastball. I got it, but it was a bad fastball.
For the rubber duck.
7-9. The season is slipping away. $63. Yeah, I'll put some in that. Why not? Lost again. Yep. And okay, at least we're facing a righty. I'm not getting called up anytime soon, that's for sure. I know, season started out so well, 4-0, and now we just can't do anything. We can't get pitching. And when we do get pitching, we can't hit. And then when we get our hitting going, our pitching isn't going.
Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Altoona Curve and the Erie Seawolves. It's baseball. It's the show, and it comes your way
oh,
next.
That's a good pitch
in the air to straightaway left. Yeah. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases.
That's a triple. That's
and he's going to try for 3 right out of the chute tonight. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
And that triple could not have come at a better time. The team has really struggled the last few games trying to get over the hump, and they're looking for anything good to happen to them. And I'd say that triple definitely qualifies. They are fired up.
Designated hitter, Juan.
Here's the 1-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Come on, just need a sack
Now
fly
batting,
here. Come on.
Darren Vogel.
Or hell, even
First
just
shot
the
for him
ground
here.
ball, not
2
just one of
hits
the
in
corners.
5 trips a night ago.
Vogel.
Here's the 0-2. Soft liner to the right side, and this will be put away easily for the out.
Hey, wrong button.
But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third.
And I'm going to be
now,
stranded.
Mario
Or no.
Cruz. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning.
Runner on third,
So a
no
good job
outs,
on the
and
mound
I'm
there as he'll
left
strand the
to
runner
dry.
at third in the open. Stepping up now,
Leading
Carlos
off for Erie.
Ruiz. He brings a rather
baseman,
ugly 230s batting average
Ruiz.
into this one. Swing and a liner. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Well, he fell behind 0-2, and this is really the personality who...
Ready for another chance.
Leading off for the
Mike
curve.
Aparicio.
Shortstop.
He'll look to get something
Mike
going here in this scoreless
Aparicio.
ball game.
Ooh.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1.
Hey, get the pitch right now.
Ball 2 now.
That's a good approach when you're facing a young arm you might not be too familiar with. Take a look at a few and see what he's got. Now he's got himself ahead in the count.
3.
Nope. 3-0.
Sit on fastball down the middle. If I get it, I'll swing. If not,
And a good
change
comeback
up
there.
on
It's
3-0.
3-1. 4
Huh.
pitches, all takes. He's showing a lot of patience
not
here.
see that coming.
And I like that from a guy like him, Maddie. He can do a lot of damage on a base pass with his legs. So there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not getting anything to handle.
Matt, I like the last 2 pitches. A changeup and then a fastball. He's late with the swing on the fastball right there. You got him in between right now, and that's an advantage to the pitcher.
And he'll take it to the bag himself.
Up 3-0 in the count, and I get nothing out of it.
Riding in once again,
Leading up for
Jacoby
the
Jones. 0 for 1 here in the early
baseman,
going.
Jacoby Jones.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. So a leadoff single will be the start to their half of the third. Now to the plate, Brian
The batter,
Quo.
number 7, shortstop, Brian Quo.
Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. Digging in once again, Mike
Now batting.
That's
Aparicio.
just good
He
pitching for
Tripled
him
earlier,
after
making him
falling.
1 for 2 in the
Thank
ball
you.
game. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0.
With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles
There
the
you
bat pretty well, and he can definitely run.
Oh, and this kicks right off
that's
of him.
not it. He didn't do that.
That's going to go down as a no-doubt base hit, but what an effort by the outfielder. That ball
He almost
just
dropped
nipped
me
off
there,
his
though.
glove. Now, it's a good thing, on the other hand, it didn't go any further
Now
because he
batting.
could have advanced a long ways
Designated
on that
hitter.
play.
Set and the
Gone.
1-1 pitch. Hit hard
Oh,
on the ground to
never
second.
mind.
Fielded cleanly. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. 1 hit, 1 left. Ready for another shot now. Carlos Ruiz.
Leading off for the
He'll lead it
steal.
off as we start the home
First
6th.
baseman, Carlos
Now a
Ruiz.
hard liner towards short. And that
I don't know why
flies him
it
outfield
dove, but
grass.
hit
It's
the
a
jump
base hit.
line.
With 2 strikes, that's the pitch you want to make. It was an
I don't think it would
excellent
caught it
pitch,
anyway,
but just
but
a
still.
better job of hitting. Great piece of hitting.
The left fielder, number 33.
Stepping in and ready for
Craig
another shot, Craig Johnson. A hit in 2 tries so far. Little chopper back to the mound. To second for 1, but no real shot at 2 as he's safe easily at first. Ready once
Oh,
again.
no, we're gonna lose
Jay
again.
Cavado,
1-0.
leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. The 0-1 pitch. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. And indeed, he won't try to force it at second. He'll just flip on to first for the sure out. Digging in the switch hitter,
Leading off for the
Mike
curve.
Aparicio.
Shortstop.
2 for 3 for him so far, including a triple. And
that's right down the middle.
Ball to straightaway left.
Right
Johnson
down the
moves
freaking
over
middle.
A few steps to his right as he's got it for the first out.
I got under it.
Digging in to try it again, Jacoby Jones. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. Trying to keep the deficit right where it is. The pitch hit on the ground out to short, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Well, sometimes that defining moment of the game is the ending. He came in and erased any hope the opposition may have had.
I had so many good
he's our
pitches
top
that
player of the game.
Missed him.
Yeah, it's awfully comforting to have a guy like this you can call on to shut the door for you. He went out there and put the hammer.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Today, getaway day here in this 3-game series between the Altoona Curve and the Erie Seawolves. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. HR, we take a look at our home 9 as they take the field here today. They come in off another victory last time out.
There we go.
Now they're winners of 8 of their last 9 ball games.
Matt, they're on one of those hot streaks. I mean, everything is going right for them. They're playing great baseball right now. I mean, timely hitting, the bullpen's coming through, and it looks like they're rested. They're doing the things they need. He is, of course, a guy to be wary of if he gets on base. His stolen base total leads the ball club. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. All right, now get a hit and bring me in. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. This one's down to third. Great effort on the dive, but it's through into left. Great effort by the third baseman. Pitchers love it when guys sell out for you and get dirty. Into the box now, Darren.
We're going to try it. This is probably going to go badly, but I want to try it.
Oh, and 2 count. Here's the pitch. Now a swing and a weak little line
drive
that
over works.
The first. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. The runner scores from second. Well, Matt, as you know, they haven't been scoring many runs lately. Maybe this.
That worked.
So striding forward now, Lawrence Benson. His average coming into this one is just barely over 200. So he'll be looking to turn the page on a slow start here. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. He will go to shortstop covering, and they do get the force at second. That was not an easy play. Digging in for his second at-bat, Mike Aparicio. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
Hey, your pitch, get some wood on it.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short.
That's a pop-up, really?
Stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. Stepping in, Lawrence Benson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Lawrence
to Benson. Short. Aparicio.
That was almost bad.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. So nothing happening this time around.
Yeah, I got the first
digging in
hit and the steal, and then
Johnson
just messing up after
designated hitter Craig Johnson.
Right, come on, turn 2 here.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Weak grounder back to the mound. Knee high, he bare hands.
Ooh,
the first out of the inning is a beautiful one. What a play! Just late. He's safe.
Had to try.
Into the box. Mike Aparicio.
Yeah, I know, right? They all look good, and then it's like,
so in the game.
They barely made it out of the infield.
And this
Here we
one
go.
Gets away.
All right. 2 runners in scoring position. Let's go.
So now 2 men in scoring position.
Pitch, drive it right here.
1-0 count. Here it is. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1.
That's
Swing
something
a
to hit.
high pop-up. Could be tough
And
back
I missed
behind
it.
third. Jones backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out.
Scoring opportunity miss right there.
That was a good pitch to hit, too, and I just...
So striding in, Jacoby Jones.
This was frustrating because now I'm swinging good pitches and just missing them.
Here it comes on 1-1. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. Hand for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is.
Because I know it was a little bit inside. But I still should know
He'll start the inning, and we're back to the top of the order, but they haven't looked too dangerous in this one yet, right, guys?
Well, none of them have any hits yet, so you're right on the money. They've done a great job of holding these guys down so far.
Another opportunity for him. Stepping up to the plate.
I guess it was a bit of a better pitch than I thought it was.
Aparicio.
Hey, your pitch. Drive it deep. Here you go.
And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. The 0-1 pitch. Hit hard toward the right side. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. Running hard. He's digging for second. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Good piece of hitting there, but you can't help wonder what might have been if the previous play didn't unfold like the way it did.
He wants me to steal third.
If he doesn't get tagged out.
Manager told me. So don't blame me for what happened.
It's just a 1-out double.
And now the runner's trying for third. Pitches a call strike to throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
Let's
How about
go.
that for making something happen? First he rips it.
Yeah, my average is slowly getting back up there.
He swipes third, just showing what kind of offensive weapon he can be.
A man at third with 1 away. Ground ball up
there we go. That'll do it.
It's going to get through into center field for a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
I scored 2 of our 3 runs. I think I batted in the
Brandon Raimo. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
Late. Ignore my rambling.
1 out now. 1 out.
On the ground is short. This could be 2. He's got it. And safe at first on a bang-bang play as that last lunge was enough to beat the throw.
Usually these guys turn the 6-4-3 double play in their sleep, but it looks like he rushed the feed there.
It was bound to happen eventually. First error
Digging in
of the
and looking
season.
for more, Mike Aparicio. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
It was bound to happen eventually.
The windup and the 0-1. Chopped weakly to the left.
Oh, that might be it. That might be it.
Barehanded pickup. The throw.
Oh, come on.
What a way
really?
to get in and out. 2 gone now. That was exceptional. Now that's a Gold Glove caliber
He's in double A
there.
and he makes that.
Barehanded grabs might be one of the best looking plays in baseball.
I thought that was
not
a
only
base hit
takes
for sure.
tremendous body control and focus, but the fielder also needs
I
to
thought
have
for
a
sure
quick
that was an infield single.
Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid
we won.
happens to
That's
even
what
the
matters.
best of teams. The key is they didn't panic.
2 for
or
5,
press. They just
a
came
double,
out here,
and the base
played
hit.
their game, and put the losing streak behind them like
Let's
professionals.
return to the clubhouse. Yep, we got the W. That's what really matters. That's for franchise. That doesn't help me here. Alright, let's see. 107 training points. Let's keep getting that hitting up. Let's see how the... We're in last. Huh. Huh. That ain't good. Oh wait, that's right. There aren't awards in AA. There's All-Star voting though. Shortstop. Yeah! Leading the way for shortstops. Let's go. With that 232 average. I have no idea why I'm leading the way. I mean, I'm hitting 232. I don't get it, but I'll take it. Maybe the MLB team's doing well. Let's see. They're 11 and 10. That's not awful. Alright, on to the next one. We are facing a righty. Okay. So that's good at least. But yeah, I have no idea why I'm at first. I did not deserve it. I'm hitting 232, I mean. That's not all-star numbers by any means. I'm hitting third in our lineup. That tells you how bad we are.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Harrisburg Senators. Standing in, Luis.
Remember when we were
Ramirez.
4-0 in the stands?
He brings a rather ugly 230s
Yeah, now we're
batting
8-11.
average into this one.
It's thin now.
This is on the ground to short. Is he going to get out of it? Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is over. So a bit of a rocky start there as they're able to load the bases on him, but digging in the switch hitter, Mike Aparicio. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Harold, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field here tonight in the bottom of the first. They've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Well, Matt, this is game 1 of the road trip, but they had a pretty nice homestand, going 5-2. I love the fact that they came up with some big hits when they needed to. They're just playing good ball right now, very consistent.
Takes a look at a strike over the inside
pitch.
corner. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. Count holds at 1-2.
Well, I think he's trying to get that 2-strike fastball out of the zone. Just caught too much of the plate right there.
Nope, didn't go.
Fortunately, he fouled it off.
All right, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
All right, full count. Let's go.
Pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he takes ball 4, so he's on. And as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here.
I did
Man,
the
you hate to
thing
give up a
with
two-out
the
walk
walking.
to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
Stepping into the box, Mario Cruz, and he's opening. 220. Runner goes for second.
Don't even bother.
Hit hard on the ground at first.
He's not going to have to.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. We've played an inning, still 0-0. Now to the plate, Isaac Childs. He'll start things out in the top half of the second. And he couldn't get on top of it as this has popped up behind shortstop. Aparicio is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. Ready for another chance. Ray Waters.
Second baseman. Ray
2 balls and a strike. Here it is. Hit on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit,
All right,
no
let's
errors,
go. Let's
and a
do this
man
thing
left.
off with a base hit, preferably.
Riding in once again, Mike Aparicio. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball
There we
game.
go.
Line towards center field.
Never mind.
Dominique is there, and he has it for the first out. Digging in to try it again. Lloyd
leading
Booth.
off for Harrisburg.
He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Now in the box,
Hey, we
Mike
have
Aparicio comes
good.
into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And a fastball just below the knees, ball 1.
Come on, big guy. One time. Here you go.
Now a swing
good
and a
pitch.
miss, and
I was
I don't
not thinking
think
slider
he was
there.
expecting a pitch inside.
I was
It's 1-1.
not thinking slider.
1-1. Here it is. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Moving under it, Shaw. He's got it,
Hit it
and there
well.
are 2 down now.
That's like the story of the season, though. Hit it well, but right at somebody.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mike Aparicio. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Too low, 1-0. 8th inning, 4-1 is our score. Right on the corner, a fastball that he takes for a strike.
Frozen with a high
that was
fastball
outside.
there.
Let's
We'll
be
see
honest.
if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
And he lays off for a ball, 2-1.
All right.
right, come on now.
Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Hard on the ground towards short.
Jeez.
Throw gets him. 2 down.
Solid contact. Right.
Ready once again. Carey Fox,
Right.
as he's got a chance to
Double
tie this
play,
ball game up with that
the
equalizing
game's
run
over.
just 90 feet away at third. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Sent on the ground out to second.
Oh, no.
And this is a base hit as they've come back to tie it here in the top of the ninth.
Top of the ninth
Well.
inning, it comes up with a big hit to tie the game.
Hey, we
Several
won though.
good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he doubled down on doubles here. 2 of them on the stat sheet, and they were a fact.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the Double-A Eastern League. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Harrisburg Senators and the Altoona Curve. It's baseball on the show. At the plate, Andy Ramsey. Couple of hits for him in 4
Got
trips
bailed
to
out
the
in the
plate
bottom of the
last
ninth.
night. Softly hit out to short.
Okay.
And
Like,
that
I could
finds some
just
outfield grass.
not
It's
react
a
to
base
it.
hit.
That's cool.
2-strike hitting. Man, you love it when guys are able to fight the ball off.
Like, I
and
just
get a hit
completely
right there.
does not
He fights
react
it
to the
off
ball.
and flips it over the middle infielder.
Digging in.
Don't really
Mike
think you can blame me for that
Aparicio.
one.
The average in the early season, not pretty for him, hovering in the 220s. Hit out
Well,
towards second.
that one you can
He's
blame
got
me
it
for,
to
though.
second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is. So stepping in, Mike
Ooh.
Aparicio.
I mean, it's not like I'm swinging bad
here in
pitches.
this
Look
one.
where that pitch was.
Here comes the first pitch. Line drive to left.
Yes!
And that's in there. Base hit. 1 run scores. And a relay
Safe.
home. And he will beat the tag. Safe at the
Let's
plate.
Line
go.
drive to left field, and I didn't think the
Let's
runner was going to be able to
go.
score on that. That's just a great job of hustling and a nice piece of hitting.
Into the box. Mario Cruz. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Here's the 1-1. Drilled to the right side. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And
All right,
with
the inning
no
keeps
plays,
going.
That's going to load the bases now on
Yeah,
what
they
should
make
be ruled
throws
an infield single. Digging
that
in for
they
his
shouldn't be
second
able to
at
make, in my
bat,
opinion.
Darren Vogel.
Whatever.
He hits here in a spot where he might be able to put this one out of reach. Well, the first baseman is under it to make the play, and that retires the side.
Oh,
so
well,
a very good
we're up by
output.
5. What's the odds that we blow this?
Now at the plate, Luis Ramirez.
Actually, the odds are pretty high that we'll blow it. But I'm trying to be optimistic.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. To short. Played on the backhand. In a close
Ooh,
play at
look
first,
at that
but
arm.
he's called out and the side is
Look at
retired.
that arm.
1 hit, 1 left. To the bottom of inning number.
Lead never forget.
Digging in and looking for more.
That is actually
Mike
very true.
Aparicio. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lifted the other
Oh, get
way
out.
to left center. Calling
Nope,
for it.
not even
Going
close.
And that retires the side.
No power at
so
all.
no runs on a hit here. No errors. 1 man left on. Ready for another shot now. Carey Fox. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate
Because
thus
I was
far.
all over that.
Oh, beautiful dive. The throw to first. What a play.
Oh, what a play. Let's go.
The defense on display on this beautiful diving stop at short. More from the show. Saturday baseball following this message and a word from our local stations. Digging in
Making
once
up
again.
for that
Isaac
error
Childs,
earlier.
0 for 1 with a run scored thus far.
Yeah, at times like
Nothing in
that,
2
it makes me
count,
happy. I
and
put
the
my,
pitch.
I put points
Grounded
in the
to short.
fielding and stuff.
On the grass.
I think did I put in an
On to
arm?
first,
I don't
and it's
remember
a
what I
quick
put
start to
in
the
my bronze
7th,
points.
and now there are
I know
2
it started
away.
me with several on arm and fielding. I know I put a lot in
In
speed
now,
though,
Mike Aparicio.
Shortstop.
because you
Mike
really need speed at
Aparicio.
shortstop.
Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting one out could be a challenge.
I wanted to try it.
Trying to bunt his way aboard, but he can't connect, and it's 1-1.
Trying to make something happen there with a drag bunt. Couldn't get it down, but I like that he waited a pitch to give it a try. Sometimes that will back the defense up a bit if they're anticipating it on the first pitch of an AB.
Childs will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the run.
Yeah, that sounds about right. 3 in speed and then 3 in contact.
He'll
Yeah, that
try
sounds
and do
about
what he
right.
can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
I should have put
Here's
more
the
into
0-1
power.
pitch. Drilled on the ground to short.
I regret that now. I should have put some into power.
Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Now at the plate,
62,
Ryan
huh?
Wynn. No hits in 3 tries.
We might actually
so
hold
far.
on here.
He struck out once.
Win.
Swing and a liner.
Okay.
That's in there.
My
Base
guy
hit.
could just
Don't
not
leap.
react. What
Is
the
on his
hell,
way
game?
home. And the runner from second is in to score.
I moved a step over, so I'm centered, and then it's just like, nah.
Coming to the plate now, Mike Aparicio.
Yeah, I know, right? I'd be unstoppable
From the
if I had
stretch,
some
here's
power.
the pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
I could have swung at that, but I probably wouldn't have done anything with it, let's be honest.
Hey, come on, big guy. Need you right now.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left.
Yep.
Shaw is there.
I
and
failed
the inning is
again.
over.
Hey, but we won at least.
Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result,
I'm
he's
hitting
our
all
top
of
player of
221.
the
This
game.
is depressing.
Yeah, I thought he pitched really well.
The game's future stars are on display.
We're almost
as
back to
minor league
500. If we
baseball.
win this game, we are at 500, so.
So striding in,
Batting third,
Mike Aparicio.
the shortstop.
First cuts for him here with the bases open
Aparicio.
and 2 away. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1. Harold, our visitors, as they take the field following a scoreless top half. They come in playing reasonably well of late, though they have dropped their last 2 in a row.
Yeah, last game they just didn't play well. They gave up a lot of runs, really sloppy. So when you play that sloppy, you're not going to win games.
Swinging crap like that.
Hit on the ground
Yeah.
down the first baseline.
Let's
and that
go.
finds its way through for a base hit.
We're trying it.
They'll
We're
throw into
trying it.
second.
We're trying it.
And he's
Safe.
As we look again at that double here, you can see that he was thinking
That was
too
gutsy.
right out of
But I
the
had to
box.
try it. It was 2
Smashed it
outs,
down the
so I
line,
figure
and
if I'm
that
out,
was some
whatever.
great hustle to beat the throw to second to earn himself a double.
coming to the plate now, Darren Vogel. The early season average pushing up near 350.
Come on,
so he's
drive me in.
definitely been a bright spot for his ball club.
God, I'm tired of that.
Scorched to third.
Drive me in there, pizza.
Throw in time, and the side is retired.
Oh, well.
Digging in, Kerry.
Oh, no.
Fox.
2-0. Come on, we're
Here
so
in the
close to
early
getting back to
going.
500.
Kerry.
Can't lose it.
Hot shot on the ground is short.
Well-
And he whips on it as this ball's right under his glove. And this will find the
Well-
wall out near the visitor's bullpen. Tejeda rounds third and is
No, I
digging
have
for
no
the
chance of
plate.
it, no.
They'll add on to
Not
their
even
total
bother.
as the run scores all the way from first. Now at the plate, Mike Aparicio.
Shortstop, Mike Aparicio.
High in the air out to center
Yes.
field.
Oh,
Moving
come on,
under it,
really? I'm
Yamada.
all over
He
that.
makes the play, and
I am
that'll
all
end the
over
inning.
that, and I can't
So
hit
they pick
it.
up
Like,
a
what the
run
hell?
on
I know
2
I have no
hits,
power, but still, come on.
Stepping
Well,
in,
yep,
Isaac
rip the
Child.
500 dream.
1 for 2 on his line so
Rip
far
the
in the game.
500 dream.
Hit on the ground out to short.
I know, it looks so good, and
Throw
it
to
goes
first will get
nowhere.
him easily, and the side is retired. So they get 3 runs on 2 base hits. At the plate, Michael
center
Yamada.
fielder,
No hits in
number
3 tries so far.
Michael
He's struck out
Yamada.
once. Hit on the ground is short. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So it's no
I don't know
runs
why I
on
didn't get
no
good throw
hits.
decision there. That was by far the easier throw.
At the plate,
Now
Mike
batting,
Aparicio.
the shortstop,
1 for 2 with a double on his line thus
Aparicio.
far. Sends that one out of play for strike one.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn two.
Ready with the 0-1. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball one. Runners on first with one down. Well hit.
Yes.
Deep down
Yes.
the right field line.
No.
And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing two fastballs now in a row.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
That was it. I'm so upset.
And then try to sneak that low 90s fastball by him. It's going to look faster coming off those breaking pitches.
In the air out to left.
Well,
Pittman is there.
I tried.
Brings it in for the second out of the inning.
I mean, it's a good at bat.
Back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move. Coming to the plate now, Kerry Fox.
Kerry Fox.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Fastball right back to the mound. One there. On to first, and they turn the double play. Settling in now.
Well,
Mike
8-1.
Aparicio.
Might as well swing for the fences here.
Mike Aparicio.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's
No way
1-0.
we're coming back in this one.
Hey, see it. Drive it. Let's go, big dog.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Yamada is there, and folks are starting to head for
Figured
the
why
exits
not. Let's
now.
go
Two
for it.
gone here.
Because we sure as hell
And
weren't
guys, a
winning.
very important outing turned in on the mound.
Screw it. I need power. Because this is getting depressing. Bottom eighth, 2 out. Coming in to pinch hit. Let's go. I'm hitting 209. Yeesh.
And it looks like we'll see a pinch hitter here as he'll come on with the runner at first, and 2 gone in the inning. And we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen.
Shortstop, Mike Aparicio.
Mike Aparicio is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
He must have crap accuracy if he's throwing 95 and double
Before the
that.
delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. And another throw over. And the runner back.
Hey, let her rip here. Hey, keep it going, keep it going.
A ball and no strikes. Here it is. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball that he can turn on and drive. Might be thinking about picking on that big hole between first and second.
Throw over to first, and the runner back safely.
Right here. Drive him in.
Here it comes, 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
3-0.
Miss, but if it's a strike, I don't know
Here we
how
go.
you get
Sit
the
on
barrel of that
fastball
pitch.
and let's
You
clobber
have
this
to
thing.
really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
And he
Oh,
misses
wow, that
with
was
it, ball
nowhere
4.
close.
So the potential go-ahead run moves into scoring position now. And he'll step
batting.
off.
Second baseman, Edward
Hey, let's go, big
Sneed.
Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Hit weakly back to the mound. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. But the recovery throw will be in time to first. A good job.
Yeah, he walked me on
not
4
giving
pitches.
up on the play, and the inning is over. Rich Chavis.
Hey, we won
Well,
though.
everyone was treated to a really well-played ball game in this one, and the guy you see there turned in a particularly notable performance, so he's our top player of the game in this one.
And he was
I'm getting depressed that everything I hit really well goes nowhere.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Digging in the switch hitter, Mike Aparicio. Not the shiniest of batting average as he comes in hitting down in the 220s for the year.
I mean, I get that I'm playing shortstop. You don't expect shortstops to hit very well, but still.
Here comes the 1-0. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And it skips
All right,
in as he
RBI
steals the bag
opportunity.
easily.
Let's go.
Now a spin and a throw back to second, and the runner back in standing. 2-0 count. Here it comes.
Oh,
well hit, but also
dang
well
it.
foul into the seats. In
I was all over
HR
it.
visitors here as they take the field after
early.
a scoreless top half. They come into this one in decent form, as despite the loss last time out, they've won 6 of their last 9.
Wait, what?
Yeah, man, it's been a
That's
little
all
bit
it went?
of a struggle. 1-3 on the road trip. You never want to be in that position.
Wow.
But you try to pick up as many
Okay.
wins as you possibly can. That's why this.
That's upsetting. I thought that was
Riding
crushed.
in once again, Clayton Gonzalez.
That's I
0
thought
for
for sure
1
that thing
here
was
in this
crushed.
Gonzalez.
The
It just
0-1
does
pitch.
not go anywhere.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Step on the back.
Hey, at
to
least I'm
first,
good on
and they
defense.
get the double play.
That's all I got at this point.
Digging in to try it again, Mike
Leading off for the
Aparicio.
curve.
He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
There we go.
Swinging a little blooper
That's
to
a
center.
base hit.
Whiteside moving forward, but he's not going to get to it in time. So it's a base knock to lead off their half of the 4th. Ready for another chance? Darren Vogel. He's open. The 0-1. Runners on the move for second. In there, a base
There we
hit.
go. I'm going.
Aparicio rounds third and is digging for the plate. And not in time.
Yeah,
as the run
let's
scores.
go.
Well, that's a nice hit. We're right back where we
That guy
started
has
with
to
that
love me.
RBI base hit.
He
The game is tied.
He got an RBI from first base. That guy has to love me right now.
Ready once again,
Now
Mike Aparicio.
Shortstop.
A hit in 2 tries so far.
Aparicio.
And a ball 1-0. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Hey, your pitch. Drive it deep, huh? Here you go.
Ready with the 2-0 pitch. Swinging on
good pitch.
2-0, and it's chopped
Was
foul
not
at the
thinking
plate.
change up.
Hey, let her rip. Let her rip.
Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1.
Ah, right
Sent
down the
foul
middle.
Again, and after being way
I
ahead,
expect
now it's even at
that
2-2.
time I was thinking change up.
Here's the pitch on 2-2. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt
Get out
anyone
play,
to
get out play, get out play.
Harmon
Nope.
is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here this half. Stepping in
no.
and ready
Well,
for
this
another
game's gonna be
shot.
tied.
Clayton
The first baseman.
Gonzalez. He comes
Clayton
in 0 for 2 thus
Gonzalez.
far.
Turn it now. Come on now.
1-1. Here it is. Now a ball grounded to short. This to second for 1. Back to first, so they get the double play, but the run does come in to score. Digging in once again,
The catcher,
Rico
number 39.
Castro. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him
Castro.
to this point.
Here you go, guys. Let's go.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Hit hard on the ground to short. And the inning will continue
No
as
time.
that's through
No
for
chance.
a 2-out hit.
Well, sometimes you make the perfect pitch and you still give up a base hit. That ball's down, and he just scooped it out and drove it through the infield.
Now batting. Third baseman, Eric Soroka.
Grounded weakly to the right side. Scooped up. Throw in time, and the side is retired.
All right, let's
so
score
it's a
some
run on
runs.
3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. So digging in now.
Or play more
DeAndre
defense. One or two.
Tyson. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Tyson.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? To second for 1.
There we go.
On to first as they get the double play to
Am I
get
up
him
this
out of the
inning?
inning. 1 hit in the
Not
inning, but
unless
that
somebody
gets
gets on.
erased.
Hey, I guess somebody got on.
Stepping up now.
Never mind, it's the next inning.
Aparicio.
Shortstop, Mike
And now pitch on the way. Nowhere close with the fastball to
I think
begin
I'm
the
getting a
at-bat. It's
slightly
ball
better
1.
eye. That's
1 out, nobody
I'm
on.
getting back into things.
Right here. Let's go,
At
bud.
least I like to think so.
And that
Ball
pitch
2.
misses in the dirt,
All right.
and it's 2-0 now.
Sit on a fastball. Let's go.
The pitch. Line drive to left.
I
This will
hate
hang up just
everything.
long enough to be run down in shallow
Right
left
down the
for a
middle.
tough second.
Right at the guy.
Ready for another shot now. Antoine Harmon.
Antoine.
And now pitch on the way. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw to first will get him easily.
All right.
And the side is retired. So they're held in check
On to
here
the bottom
this
of the
half
ninth.
inning.
Can we win it?
5, 6, and 7 will lead.
Nope, but I'm up. And
Now
we're
in the
losing.
box, Mike
Wonderful.
Aparicio.
Okay, I gotta get on base.
Mike Aparicio.
And a fastball close.
job
will
here is to
ultimately
get on
rule the
base.
Ball 1-0.
Put a good swing on it. Here we go.
The 1-0 delivery. And a neck-high fastball that time.
Well, he's
All
got
right,
himself
I have
a
to
good
take
count right
until
now,
I get a
down
strike.
1. He's probably looking for something to drive out of the
Because we're
ball.
trailing
Maybe tie
here,
this
so.
game up.
And he gets this
Oh,
one
that was
over
not
at
a
the
strike
knees for
up.
the first strike.
Good pitch right there from the reliever.
Don't expand the
Tough
zone
for
for
hitters
him.
to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
All right, ball
He's
3.
falling
Here we
behind
go.
Now 3-1.
Unless it's right in my sweet spot here.
Pitch on the way. Fastball is
That wasn't
taken
my
for a
sweet
strike,
spot.
and he runs it full 3-2.
All right, come on.
Pitch on the way. And here's a ball.
There we go.
hit
That'll
the
get in
air.
there. Let's go.
And that's
Did my
in there.
job.
Base hit.
Rally time.
That's a big leadoff hit late in the game right there. Now you're down 1. You get the leadoff guy on. Now he can do a lot of things. Will he steal? Will they bunt him over? Will he score on a gapper? Maybe score on a home run. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how they get him home.
Into the box now. Darren.
3-1 count.
He'll be looking
Perfect time for a
something.
steal.
Run from first. He's running towards second.
Ball 4.
And he
All
missed
right,
with
here
it.
we
Ball
go.
4. So that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring
3-1.
position at second.
You know what? No, I'm not stealing. I'm not stealing. Let the guy
Settling
hit.
in
Let
now,
the guy hit.
Lance Leahy, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Now a spin and another throw back to second.
All right,
A dive,
I'm
but he's
dancing
back.
out here. He's focused on me. He's not focused on the hitter. Makes a mistake. Let's go.
Here comes the 3-1 pitch. Now a bunt attempt here.
Oh! Oh!
And he will not have a play behind him. It's an infield single.
He's safe!
But not
Yes!
in time. And just
Let's
like
go!
that, this ball game
Let's go!
is digging in and looking for more.
I don't
Mike
believe it.
Aparicio.
Mike Aparicio.
Now we're in the bottom of the 13th.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
This is swung on and
0-2.
lifted down the left field line, but it'll get
0-2
back
hole.
into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2.
No strikeout. No strikeout.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
Hey, that's
He lost
a
his
good
command
pitch
all of
right
a
there.
sudden.
But you know, as a base stealer, when you're in the box like that, you want to protect your moneymakers, right? You don't want anything on your knees or your
change
feet.
up.
So he was fortunate to get out of the way of that.
Damn it.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup.
Top of the 14th.
DeAndre Tyson.
We're in a marathon.
He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
DeAndre
Popped straight up. Mora is there.
Yeah, he threw me a changeup. I was thinking he was going to throw me a
inning.
fastball, so I was way off. 2 for 6, 2 singles. Bottom of the 15th, runner on second. Let's go.
Mike Aparicio.
Let's go.
Pickoff move to second. Just keeping him close.
We're not going to steal. It's 2 outs. There's no reason to steal.
Swing and a miss just behind
96.
a lively
He just
fastball.
challenged me.
That fastball right there will humble you.
He just challenged
threw
me
it
right
right
there.
by him. So now what do? You spread out, you use your hands, and try to be as quick as you can when you see that ball get released out of his hand.
Pitches a cold
stealing.
strike to throw.
He
Not
made it.
nearly in
Oh,
time
my
as he
God.
takes third easily.
But I'm down 0-2. Oh, I'm down 0-2.
Now the 0-2 pitch. This one's clear.
Get down!
toward
Get down!
left.
Get down!
Tucker is
Oh.
over. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors. One
I
man
hit it
left
well.
on. Hang
Right
in
at
as long
him.
as you can.
Right
Another
at him.
inning coming up. In now.
Top of
Clayton
the 17th.
Gonzalez.
Now batting.
Holy crap.
Clayton Gonzalez.
We're playing 2 here.
Hit back toward the mound. Throw gets him. 2 down. Digging
Bottom of
in,
the 17th,
Mike
runner
Aparicio.
on,
Shortstop.
runner on first. Okay.
Mike Aparicio.
Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. And he'll get back in safely.
Okay, this will be a very good time for you to steal second. Just saying.
Here's the first pitch.
Oh,
And
they're
a
thinking the
pitch
same
out,
thing.
nothing
Pitch
doing,
out.
though, and that's ball 1. Possible winning run.
I think we're
stands
going to
at
get to the
first
point
with
here that
2
we're going to
out
have
here.
position players pitching.
Yeah, let's go, big fella.
Out of play
down the
off
middle,
to the
that's
right.
late.
It's 1-1.
Hey, your turn. Drop him in.
Come on, get you gotta get second. I'm not
Now
gonna
a
hit.
snap
I'm not gonna
throw
be able to
first,
double it.
and the runner back easily.
Ain't no one better right here. Hey, right guy, right place.
The 1-1 pitch.
Ah, that was.
In the dirt here.
Why did I swing at that?
And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2.
Why did I swing at that? Okay, come on.
Hey, get your pitch.
Now the
Come on,
1-2 pitch. Swing and a liner.
There we go. There we go.
Leaping
Let's
try, but
get
it's
this
out of
thing
his reach
rolling.
and into the outfield. Throw comes in quickly, but the
Keep
winning
the
run
line
is
moving.
in
Let's
scoring
go.
position now with 2 away.
2 outs in the bottom of the inning right here. Now it looks like they're in a position to maybe win this game. He represents the winning run. Let's see if they can get him home.
Can he be
Striding
the
into
hero?
the
He's
box.
down 0-2. I was down 1-2, and I found a way. Come on, guy. Let's go.
Now the 0-2 pitch. High
Whoop.
pop-up.
To the 18th.
Tyson is there to make the catch, and that
To the
means
18th
we've got
we go.
more baseball ahead. So it's no runs on 2 hits.
Bottom of the night. Oh
Coming to the
no,
plate now,
we're down to our
Mike
last out.
Aparicio.
No.
He's working on a
Bottom of the
3-hit ball
19th.
game right now. Hit the other way out toward right field. Harmon
That'll do it.
moves over,
We
makes
lost.
the catch, and that's the ball game.
What? What time is it? Where am I? Oh,
That's
man,
depressing.
It's over? Man, I thought this game was never going to end, but it did. And anytime you can
That's
win a marathon game
depressing.
like that, it feels
I went 3
awfully
for
good.
9. I mean, that boosts my batting
Visiting
average a bit.
4 runs, 18 hits, no errors. They
Well,
left a load of runners
19
on
inning
base.
game.
For the Curve, 3 runs on 13
I'm
hits,
putting it into power.
no errors. They left a boatload.
Welcome to MLB The Show, and this
And
presentation
before we played
of minor
23
league
innings
baseball.
this game.
Coming to the plate now,
Batting
Mike
third,
Aparicio
the
is coming off a 3-hit
Mike
performance in the
Aparicio.
loss last night. There's
It was a
first pitch
3-hit
curveball
performance, that's
trying to come
true,
back
but
to
it
the
was
outside
in
corner.
9 at bats.
Didn't get it that time. It's
I think
ball 1.
I think I walked
Our
once too,
visitors
didn't I?
as they
It was
take
like
the field
10, really.
following a scoreless top half. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matt, this has been a fun series. These two teams are evenly matched. I mean, they've had 2 games so far.
There we go.
And they've each won 1 game by 1 run.
Oh, he's going.
It's been fun to watch.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
He's safe.
And he's safe.
And I'm safe.
And
Let's go.
runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Great execution. You hit it where it's thrown, right? That ball's thrown right up the middle.
Batting
He hit it
Knock
right
us
back
in,
up
buddy.
the
Knock
middle.
us
A lot
in.
of hits in the middle.
Darren Vogel.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Bounce to first. Gonzalez ranges to his left. Only play will be to first, as we'll see our first run score here, as this is a 1-0 ball game.
Batting fifth.
Standing in,
Catcher.
Reggie Cooper.
Reggie
And he is proving to be something of a non-threat with a bat in his hands this year. The average isn't pretty. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired.
Oh,
so
well.
1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. Digging in now, Vinny Tejada. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night. To short. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. At the plate, Mike Aparicio. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Mike Aparicio.
Oh, that was a hanger. How did I not hit?
And he set
How
down
did I not
one
crush
away.
that? That was a hanger. I think it was a slider and it's hanging. I just missed
Stepping into the box, Clayton Gonzalez.
That's
He's in
depressing.
to get things going here in inning number 5.
Clayton.
Hit on the ground out to short. Backhanded. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Into the box now, DeAndre Tyson.
Can we
He's
get
got
out
a
of it
chance
here?
to tie this ball game up with that
DeAndre
equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Pitches a cold strike. The throw way late, and he's in there easy.
And we're losing
So
again.
stepping in, Mike Aparicio.
Changeup,
He's singled
yeah.
in 2 trips to the
Aparicio.
plate thus far. He's set, and the pitch. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1.
Tying run at first base, he's got to make sure that a ball in the gap, he scores. He's got to get a great jump. And one way to do it, as soon as you see that ball through the zone and you see the swing, it makes contact, you just got to get flying.
And he'll get there
Ooh,
in
he almost
plenty of
dropped
time
it.
to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So coming to the plate, Michael
Center fielder number
Cannon.
7. Michael Cannon.
Drilled on the ground to short. Aparicio it in. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left.
Bottom of the 9th.
Striding
Oh, man,
in,
we're going to lose
Mike
again.
Aparicio.
I got to get on.
Mike Aparicio.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1.
Got to get on base.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And the slider
Ball
stayed
2.
low.
All right,
apparently
let's
for a
go.
ball.
Those first 2 pitches were pretty good pitches. I like where he was going, but now he's falling behind 2-0. He may have to lay one in there and
Ball
challenge him a little bit.
3. All right.
And a
We
good
got
eye
something
that
brewing
time to
here.
lay off the fastball. It's 3-0.
I'm taking all the way. I got to get on base.
And he lays
Oh,
off ball 4.
a
So now
gift from the
potential
ump.
tying
Let's
run
go.
Here is aboard late in the game. Now at the plate,
And the next guy is
Darren
down
Vogel.
0-2.
They'll be looking for something he could drive in
I got to get a second here.
from first. And there he goes towards second. Little chopper back to the mound. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. And he is
I'm all the way
there
on
at
third.
As the possible
Pass
tying
ball,
run. Stepping
wild
up to the
pitch,
plate, Reggie
error,
Cooper.
anything gets me on.
Things at
And
the
he's
plate
down
for him
0-2.
so
Well,
far, but his guys are looking for him
come
to
on, guy.
change
Come
that
on.
right here.
Be clutch
Yeah,
here.
nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt.
And he struck him out, and the ball game is over as they get the possible tying run over to third, but can't get him across.
Well, as a former pitcher, you know I love these low-scoring games as opposed to those slugfests. This was like a throwback game when home
Fans,
runs
our
weren't so
final
common
line score.
and pitching was...
I find a way to get on base for them and just nothing.
a player receives a visit from his
Uh-oh.
manager.
I didn't do it. We've been pleased with what you've shown. Oh, defensively, yeah. Yeah, defensively I've been okay. Yeah, okay. Let's just not talk about offensively. Defense to me is the key. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Who apparently really likes this baseball quote.
You did, coach, just now. Let's see. I mean, it sounds like something Ozzie Smith would have said. It sounds like Ozzie Smith. I don't think it was Brooks Robinson. Then again, Willie Mays made that really crazy catch. I'll go with... Oh, you Google it? Okay, I was going to go with Mays anyway. Okay, Mays.
And also likes his players to respect the importance of defense.
You got it. Willie Mays, the greatest defense player at your side. He was right. So don't neglect to continue developing your game defensively. That's it? Okay. I mean, it was better than what I thought. I thought he was going to say, you're the worst hitter on our team. Please learn to hit, or I am going to bench you. I thought it was going to be something like that. It's the Rubber Ducks again. We lost game 1 to them already. So, rip the dream. The freaking Rubber Ducks. The almighty. Cannot be beaten. Like, I should probably sleep soon, but at the same time, I really don't want to.
The show's continuing coverage of Eastern League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, Game 2 of this 4-game weekend set between the Altoona Curve and the Akron Rubber Ducks. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. First delivery to him on the way. Mike Aparicio comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. HR, we take a look at the home nine as they take the field here tonight. They're on a nice little run, winners of 4 of their last 5 ball games.
Man, it's always nice to play at home, and to win the first game of the series makes it even extra special. They just got to go out and play real well.
Oh, almost.
So digging in now, Jonas Perez. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Here's a high pop-up. Galarraga is right there. 1 pitch, 1 away.
Well, that was rude.
Stepping into the box, Juan Rodriguez.
And here's where they
take entering play, not far north of 200. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Digging in to try it again, Mike Aparicio. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while.
Oh my God.
Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes,
Oh,
having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Breaking ball snaps in there for a called strike 2.
Oh, he hung him one right there.
Not much I can do with these.
Down the middle. Those balls go a long way. He must have been looking for
There
something
we go.
else.
Oh, no. No. Run. Okay, we're good.
And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
So he tried to double up with him on a curveball. The problem with that is the first one you recognize.
I'll take any hit I can get at this point.
Nice job.
Striding in once again, Darren Vogel. and 2 strikes. There goes the runner. Sliced hard on
That
the
worked.
ground, but that finds its way through for a base hit.
Let's go.
Aparicio rounds the corner and is headed home. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
This is really fun.
Might have had the hit run
It's like,
on
even
right
though
there
I'm doing
because
bad, it's still really, really fun.
Ready for another chance? Eddie
Now batting.
Sierra.
Catcher.
The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a liner. And this is played nicely on the bounce.
What's the
over there at
double-A
first,
Gold
so
Glove?
great
And
plays
give
on
it to me
both
now.
ends as they team up to record the second out. Ready once again, Mike
Now batting.
Aparicio. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Aparicio.
Yeah, I can get from first to home pretty well.
Here comes the first pitch.
It's like the one thing
Pitch
I'm good
out,
at.
Nothing doing. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Chopped weakly up the first base line.
I would actually have been
That winds
okay with
up
that
foul.
staying fair.
Well, he fouled that
Yeah, I think I
breaking
could
ball
have
off
beaten
a
that
little
out.
bit early. Timing not quite there.
Yeah, I wasn't
Had
thinking
a
curveball.
fastball the pitch before.
1-0.
He just got out in front of that breaking ball.
Look out, a fastball up near
Okay,
his dome,
2
and that'll
balls,
wake
1
you up a
strike.
bit.
Well, that'll wake everyone up.
Commands all over the
Anytime
place.
you
Now we
buzz
jump
the
on
tower
him.
like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Tavares is after it. And he makes
Holy
the play,
crap,
but this
he
should
covered the log
extend their
now.
lead
Oh
as
well,
the
I'll
runner
take the
tags
sac
from
fly, I
third.
guess.
They'll
I thought
cash
that
in
was
here
gonna be
as the
more,
run
though.
is in to
I hit that
score
pretty
from
well.
third.
But take the sacrifice
That
fly.
was a good, controlled swing out of him there, and that's exactly what he was hoping to do. Get it into the outfield and pick up the RBI.
Yeah, take the RBI.
Stepping in
no
and
doubt.
ready for another shot, Russell Robinson. He'll start
leading
things
off
out in the
with a rubber
6th
duck.
for a lineup that really
Designated
hasn't
hitter,
found its
Russell
groove in this one.
Robinson.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hits. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
He's out!
Throw
Yeah,
just
let's
does
go.
beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close. Ready for another shot now. Juan
First baseman,
Rodriguez,
number 17.
0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Rodriguez.
Chopped weakly to the left. Aparicio. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left.
Leading off with a curve.
Digging in once again,
Shortstop.
Mike Aparicio. He'll be
Aparicio.
tasked with starting
There we
things
go.
as we
There we go.
begin
You're
the
not
7th.
catching that.
And a perfect start to the 7th, as this should be extra bases. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into
Finally
this
having
one,
a
but
good
I think
game.
we
I
can
was
say
due for
that
one.
cold streak is officially
First baseman,
over.
number
That's
17.
his
Okay, yeah, you
second
don't-
hit of
you
the
don't
game,
steal
and it
third,
goes
but
for
nobody
extra
else.
bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for
All
him.
right.
Hit out towards second. And he's retired here, 1 away.
Just need a sacrifice fly. Let's go.
Digging in the switch hitter.
Okay, they're
Mario
playing their infield
Cruz.
back, so
He
anything
singled
on the
earlier,
ground, I'm
making him
going.
1 for 2 to this point. He got him. And
Or
it'll
you could
probably
strike.
take a
That's
base hit now to
literally
get
the
that
one thing
runner
you could not
across
do,
from
guy.
third. At the plate, Reggie
Now
Cooper.
batting.
No hits in 3 tries so far.
Reggie
He's struck out
Cooper.
once.
Get yours right here.
0-1. Here's the pitch. Hit on the ground out
Well,
to
that's
short.
depressing.
Perez gloves it. Throw in time, and the side is retired.
That is very
So no
depressing.
runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left. Now batting, Juan
First baseman,
Rodriguez.
number 17. Juan Rodriguez.
The 0-2 delivery. On the ground to second
Right here.
base. This could be 2. On to first, it's a double play
you.
as their woes
I
continue.
love our first
The
baseman, though.
inning is
Like, every
over.
time I throw the dirt,
4
he
to
catches it.
6-3. They roll it.
He saved so many errors.
Digging in.
I mean, I guess
Mike
technically that wouldn't have been an
Aparicio.
error
2
because
for 3
you
with
can't
a
assume
double on
double
his line
play.
so
but
far.
still, it would have been in reality.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats.
Would have been a strike
This is
anyway.
the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough.
There's a
Ooh,
swing,
crush.
and he sends a ball high in the
Crushed.
air into left field. Meanwhile, now this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases.
Let's
and they'll
go.
add another as this is now a 5-0 game.
Well, when you leave a pitch that high in the zone like that, you have to expect bad things to happen. So instead of a double play ball, he gives up a shot to the outfield.
For a good game. Like, seriously, after how many balls I hit at school.
Now at the plate, Darren Vogel. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in
this
contest.
There we go. I'm going.
And that's through into center field. Base hit.
Not even going to be a throw.
They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Well,
we're going to beat the Ducks. It's a miracle. We beat the Rubber Duckies. Let's go.
An 8-out save, you don't see that very often anymore.
What a monumentous occasion that we were actually able to beat the Rubber Duckies.
A 6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game.
Wait, this team is actually capable of winning games?
Notches his 3rd win of the year. Ryan Merritt was only
wow,
able
that guy
to
got
work
a
4
save.
innings
That's
as
like
he
the
takes the
easiest save
loss.
of his life.
Pat Light
6-0.
records 8 outs on his way to the save.
I guess he came in
first
as,
of the year.
yeah,
so that's a wrap here tonight. Harold Reynolds, Dan Plezak, Matt Vasgersian.
Yeah, 125.
MLB The Show. For more, find us on Facebook.
Up to 258. All right.
All
right, we're getting places here now.
On base.
Got our power up a little bit. All right.
For the Rubber Ducks, no runs.
Our power against lefties is still god awful, but I need to get it up against righties, and then I'll start putting it back in there against lefties.
In now, Mike Aparicio hitting a little over 250 coming into action in this one. Here comes the first pitch. Now a ball hit hard towards center.
And we're back.
For the second out.
We are back.
And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one.
That's more of what we expect.
To do tonight in order to get it. Digging in for his second at-bat, Mike Aparicio comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to.
I'm a few hours in,
so
yeah.
These games that are
I think we're still in the first month.
And 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. And now a swing and a ball hit hard back up the middle. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. So the 4th inning opens with a leadoff single.
Well, that's the 6th game he's hit in. He's swinging the bat pretty good now. That's a 6-game streak. You got to start somewhere. Pay attention, people.
First
It's getting hot.
Number 17.
Looking for the punch out and the offering. And he swings and lifts an easy fly ball into shallow center field.
Oh, yeah. No. I'm kidding.
Makes a spectacular catch. No, the call is that he trapped it.
Well, the hit and run was on right there, and the runner running to second base on the steal. I thought he might go to third base. The ball ended up in the outfield. I guess he didn't feel comfortable. That's why he pulled up.
At the plate, Reggie Cooper. He's 0 for 1. Packing pitch on its way. Pitch is high.
That's an awful Hey, I beat it though.
And to me, they just can't let guys get lead like that.
I got so lucky that was a curveball.
Isn't known for his arm. Here he swipes third, and they just kind of gave it to him.
Here's the 2-2. Lifted in the air out to center field. Mesa is there. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead.
We have the lead.
Hey, this
Let's
is
go.
pretty much.
Digging in and looking for more, Mike Aparicio. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Good one up there, huh?
Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0.
Come on, kid, get on for us. Here we go.
Now the pitch. And this one's tapped foul at home plate.
I wasn't expecting changeup.
The 1-1 pitch.
Dang it.
Fouled off again,
and that time I wasn't expecting fastball. He's pitching me backwards right now. It's confusing.
pitch. Drive it right
The
here.
1-2 pitch.
There you go.
Hard the opposite way.
Oh,
but
never mind.
quickly is the left fielder to make the play for the first
The
out.
tradition
Good
continues.
contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky.
Settling in now, Cesar Castaneda. He'll start things out here in the bottom of
Every
inning
time,
number
I
7.
know.
Cesar
Every time.
Castaneda.
I might have lollygagged that. Nope, I
Throw
don't.
just in time, and that was awfully
I
close.
lollygagged that one a little too much.
Stepping up now, Mac.
Luckily, our
Russo.
pitcher's throwing a gem
Three
right
with
now.
a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Grounded to short. And they will not get him at first as he's able
That
to
guy
leg
is
out
fast.
the throw.
Holy crap.
You wanna
I didn't
talk about
lollygag that
speed?
one.
Watch
That guy
him
is
here on this
really
isolation
fast.
replay. Is he flying or what? I love how smooth he goes.
Now in the box,
The batter.
Mike Aparicio.
Mike Aparicio.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
1-0.
A fastball down near the shoe
All right,
tops.
counting on you to steal over there, guy.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
I need an RBI situation here.
Hey, get your pitch. Drive it right here.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Mesa racing back at the track.
Oh,
he makes
no.
the play. A fine running catch to get the first out of the inning. And he will start.
Oh, dang it. Any other
Stepping
part
up
of the
to the
park,
plate,
and that
Mike
is
Aparicio.
gone.
Mike Aparicio.
Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch.
Here we go.
And
Oh,
a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We'll see 8, 9, and 1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. The curve coming to the plate now, Mac Russo. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. He's running towards
Right here.
Pitches a cold strike. The throw.
Well,
and it skips in as he steals
before
the
the
bag
walk-off.
easily.
It's coming.
One down now. One
The
down.
walk-off is coming.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Oops.
Back up the middle. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Oops. I hit the wrong button.
That's
Oops.
a big base hit right there. Now you've moved the tying run.
Well,
So
it's 1-1 now,
striding in,
because I hit the wrong button.
Robinson. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Way late.
I
and
called
he's
the
in there
walk-off,
easily
though.
at second. Ready now, Alberto.
Oh, no,
Cortez.
we have the lead now.
Trying to
Okay,
clean up
maybe
in
not.
this
I was
one,
wrong.
but we'll get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching
I've been
on
hitting
the
the
other
ball
side
at
has
people
been
all night
really
tonight.
impressive.
Hey, we did it.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Curve. 3 runs.
Okay,
On 8 hits.
so
No errors. They left 4 men on base.
pumping that up. I probably should have put the remaining points in the power versus lefties, but whatever.
The game's future
I just
stars
accepted
are
the
on
fact that I'm useless
display as
against
minor
lefties.
league baseball comes your way.
Speaking of
Standing
lefties,
in, Mike Aparicio. The
Mike
average for him entering
Aparicio.
play
I'm
sits
gonna
down in
try
the
it.
250s. Now a bunt attempt here. And he won't take any chances on that one as this is scooped
Seemed like a
away
good
in
time to try
foul
to break it
territory
out.
for the first strike. Harold, you take a look at the home side here as they take the field this afternoon. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact they've dropped 3 of their last
okay,
4.
this is looking good though. I just need to make contact here. Just gotta make some contact. Put the ball in play again, RBI. No strikeout.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Swinging a soft liner. And
Dang
this is
it.
taken for the out. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. Now at
Nobody
the
else
plate,
came through either,
Russell
so that makes me
Robinson.
feel better.
He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only one score. Swing and a liner. That's in there. Base hit. Mesa is on his way home. And the run's going to come in to score from second as they grab a 2-0 lead now. Now with the plate,
I know it's only 2-0 in the first, but
first at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. Comes set and the 0-1. Pitches a cold strike. The throw.
Dear God, catcher, have you thrown anybody out all season?
He steals second with ease.
Like, I think he's thrown out like one guy all season.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Taken for strike 3, the throw.
Hey, how about that? He got him.
And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the... Digging in, Michael Martinez. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Drilled right back up the middle. And the throw will go to second as they get to force out. Stepping in.
Yep, 5-0. See, I called it.
Designated hitter, Russell Robinson.
The rubber duckies are too good.
Runners on the move.
Come on, got him.
Pitches a cold strike. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. At the plate,
Now
Mike Aparicio. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Aparicio.
The cutter runs outside. Ball 1.
See it, drive it. Let's go, kids.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Lifted in the air to center. Mesa has a
right at him for
trouble
tradition.
with this one, and the inning is over. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Digging in, Jonas Perez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Jonas
To short. Aparicio. On to first, and there were 2 down. Trying to pick things up where we left off. James Comer. 1 and 2. Here it comes. Line toward the gap in left center. And that's in for a base hit. His second in as many trips to the plate.
Well, that line drive there is the 7th hit.
Somebody could tell our pitchers that batting practice ended a couple hours ago. That'd be great.
Now to the plate, Mike Aparicio. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch-to-contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Mesa is there, and he has it for the first out.
I hit that one, though. Right at
Stepping in, James
I hit it pretty well.
He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run.
Comer.
Hit on the ground to short. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Coming to the plate now.
I don't know, for a bit. I mean, it's 4 a.m., so I should be sleeping, but at the same time, I don't want to.
Fastball runs a bit inside here. It's 1-0.
This situation right here, 1-0 with the bases loaded, you got to stay patient. Just be specific and patient. Get your pitch, but make sure it's where you want it.
Oh,
no. That one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little
Dang
foul.
it.
Right now, kid. Here we go.
Ready
That's
with
sitting
the
on
1-1.
fastball and it's a change.
This is
there we go.
The other way out toward left field. Catch will be
Jesus,
made here.
I cannot
Tagging
catch
is
a
the runner
break.
from third. Notch 1 in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. That makes it a 7-2
I crushed that
game.
thing. Dang it.
Great work to do a job.
7-3. All right.
Now, Jonas
We get the touchdown
Perez.
and we'll be in front.
Set to deal on 2-2. Hit on the ground out to short, and that's through for a hit. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
Well, he fell behind 0-2, and this is really the personality who he is. He didn't give up.
Digging in now, Mike
Wow, we're actually battling back.
What's the plan of attack here for the guy on the mound?
Well, I think they have to go right after him. He's pretty unlikely to take you deep, but if you allow him to get on base, the chances of him scoring and tying this game become a lot greater.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
There we
Hit
go.
the other way out toward right field.
Oh, come on!
And he makes a great catch to retire the side. A fine sliding catch here will take us to break. We're back with more on a Sunday afternoon following this. In the box now, Eddie Sierra. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
Eddie Sierra.
Hit to short. And he's set down, 1 away.
Well, we lost.
Here now our
We did not play the Rubber Ducks for the rest of the season. 0 for 4. Yikes.
A little personal contact
No,
with
no,
a
no.
developing youngster can go a long way.
I hope you aren't getting too discouraged by your recent struggles. It's just part of the process of improving. As a high draft pick, I understand expectations you may feel have been placed upon you. I relish the tensions, my own expectations I've not met. It's more than I bargained for, truth be told. The stuff's no big deal to me. I go that. Just know we believe in you. Keep working to improve your game and don't pay attention to all the noise. You got a heck of a future in front of you. I hope so. You're just at the beginning. This is an opportunity to develop mental strength. With that, plus your talent, you could go very far. Okay. I mean, I'm hitting 245. It's not like I'm hitting like 150 or something. That's... I mean, it's not awful. Top of the 7th, 2 out. We're trailing by 1. Alright.
And it would appear we'll see a pinch hitter here as he'll try to get something started with the bases empty and 2 away. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen.
What?
Mike.
Did I not see something?
Hard hit ball
Hey!
to second. So
Never mind.
Out there at second base, and that'll be
False
that.
alarm.
So quietly here in this half inning. 7th inning stretch
If I
time here at the
died to
ballpark.
deserve this,
The
I don't
Flying
know.
Squirrels are on top, 1-0. Pat Light gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound.
And we lost.
Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball.
Oh, really?
Tonight, the
Oh, I
second
didn't
of
see
3
that.
to start the week.
After I get
Between
done
the
with this
Altoona
series, I'll go
Curve
read that.
and the Flying Squirrels of Richmond. It's baseball.
I didn't
It's the
even see
show,
that.
and it comes your way next. He's set. Here it comes. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. HR are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Matt, it's always nice to play at home, and to win the first game of the series makes it even extra special. They just got to go out and play real well and maybe keep the streak going.
Lopez is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning.
Or something. It's not.
Stepping into the box, Lou Guillen. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
Second baseman.
Chop weakly to the left. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Yeah, I'll go read that after this. I didn't even notice that.
Digging in to try it
Leading
again,
off for Altoona.
Mike Aparicio.
Shortstop.
He'll stand in
Mike
to open things up
Aparicio.
here in the third. Starts him
Right
with a
down
good
the middle.
rising fastball there for strike one.
He may have to get his eyes checked on that one, because if he's looking for a fastball, man, he had no chance of catching up to that. He better check his eyes.
There we
He
go.
was really late.
On
Never
the
mind.
ground up the middle. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is
Oh,
gone to
that was
start
gonna
the
get there.
third. Stepping in and ready for another shot,
Now
Hugh
batting.
Lima.
Shortstop, Hugh
Hey, roll it up here.
Lima.
2 balls and a strike. Here it is. Grounded to the right. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are 2 aboard now. Ready for another shot now. Lou
Now batting.
Guillen. He comes in
Second
0 for
baseman.
2 thus far.
Lou Guillen.
And a double steal try here. Pitches a cold strike to throw.
And the tradition of him not being able to throw anybody out continues. And we're
Ready
losing
for
40.
another chance. Mike
Leading off for Altoona.
Aparicio. He'll try and get
Shortstop.
things started as
Mike
we begin inning number
Aparicio.
6. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Now here's the pitch. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Lopez moving forward, and he tracks it down.
Of course he tracks it down. Everybody
Riding
tracks
in
down
once
whatever.
again, Mike Aparicio.
Mike Aparicio.
Into the windup and the pitch. And
Okay.
boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that
I don't know what I did
consistent,
to
but
the
it's strike
developers of
one.
this game, but it was obviously pretty bad, whatever it was.
Now a shot out toward the alley in right
Hey,
center.
I did the thing.
Around first, he's
Run,
digging
Forrest,
for second.
run.
And he's not stopping. He wants 3. And he will make it into third with a 1-out triple.
Every coach will tell you when you're down by 2, you don't want to take too many chances on the base pass. Regardless, he
First
hustles
baseman
into
number
third for the
17.
triple, and the tying run is coming to the
All
plate.
right.
Ready
Not
once
me in,
again,
buddy, not me in.
Darren Vogel. And Dan, what's the plan of attack here for the guy on the
That
mound?
should
Well, I
do
think
it.
they have to go right after him. He's pretty unlikely to take you deep, but if you allow him to get on base, the
Yep.
chances of him scoring in time.
And that's going to bring in the run from third, and just like that, it's back to a 1-run.
Hey, one of the keys to having a
we
good
still
record
lost.
in baseball is to win some games at
But
home.
I
So
made
this
an
was a
effort.
big
Final
win
line
to
score.
win at home in front of their
First for
home
your
crowd.
victorious home team.
Let's put
No
something
runs,
like that.
6 hits, 1 error. They left 2.
So we're going to see a pinch
And
hitter
I'm
here with the
pinch hitting.
bases
Okay.
empty and 1 gone in the inning. And now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get
Hey, we're
loose.
actually winning.
Shortstop, Mike Aparicio.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground.
First pitch slider.
This is
Interesting.
foul for the first strike.
Caught me off
Bases are
guard.
empty, 1 man out.
Here you go.
That's a ball.
And a fastball just misses. It's 1-1.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he's in
Jeez,
front of a
nice
tight little slider that time.
Okay.
1-2, here it comes. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Lopez is after it. He's
The
got it, and
tradition
there are 2 down
continues.
now.
Your
Bernardo
attention, please.
Mora takes the ball now. And
Well, as a former pitcher, you know I love these low-scoring games as opposed to those.
Okay. Well, that was a really quick series. Like, holy crap. Because I pinch hit twice, so. I'll go check out this message from the third base or first baseman thing. If it's still there. I have 548 stubs. Cool. I have to get up to 1,000 to actually be able to use them, though.
A
No!
minor leaguer is assigned
didn't do it.
temporarily to a new
I
role.
didn't do it! Wait, what? Wait, why? Why am I getting moved to third? Like, I'm doing good defensively at shortstop. Why am I being asked to move?
Always
do not
looking to fill
understand.
needs,
That's like the
clubs
one
will
thing I'm
explore
doing well.
Every way a prospect might be capable of contributing.
But I have no experience as a third baseman. It could take a few games for you to settle in, of course. Once you do, we'll have to play you 8 or 10 games to go from there. It's not permanent, just have fun with it. I don't want change. I'll try, I guess. Well, I'm playing third now. So that's the thing. I do this planet off-day golf trip. Well, I'm playing third now, so... Yay, I guess. Not really, I don't want to play third. Yeah. Alright. On to the next one. I'm playing third freaking base. For at least 10 games, I think it said.
The show's continuing coverage of Eastern League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, the first of this 4-game weekend set.
Yeah, interesting is one word for it.
Aparicio. He appeared as a pinch hitter in yesterday's
If I could all of a
contest.
sudden start hitting, that'd be great. And by start hitting, I mean not hit literally every other.
Visitors here as they take the field after a
every other ball
top
at a
half. They
position
suffered a
play.
bit of a setback last time out, but not to worry. They're still 6-2 over their previous 8 ball games.
Well, Matt, I mean, the simple way to put it,
well,
they lost their last game. This
that
is where
slurve had nasty
baseball comes
movement.
the best to me.
I mean, nothing's
all the
wrong with it.
cliches
It's
come
just
in.
I
You
wanted
gotta
to
have
play
a
first.
short-term memory, and you really do. The game's over. You can't do anything about it. You got to come back today and play better and win.
Jeez. I cannot pick up the ball out of this guy's hand at all.
Foul.
I'm really struggling to see the ball out of this guy's hand.
Now the 0-2 pitch. This is pulled into right.
There we
And
go.
that's in there.
Let's
Base
go.
hit. Cruz rounds the corner and is headed home. And they're going to take a 1-0
I'll take it.
lead as the
That was
run
an
comes
awful at
across
bat,
to score.
but
Well, nice job right there. He comes through
I'll
with the
take it.
RBI base hit, and now his side has the lead.
Batting fourth.
So stepping
First
in
baseman.
on here in the inning.
I'm gone.
Pitches a cold strike, the throw, and it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
Hey, it's almost impossible to throw a base runner out that gets a lead.
He wants me to steal third.
Not known for having a cannon of an arm.
And lead at second. Here's the pitch. Pitch misses low. The throw down. It's
Steal
too
my
high,
way
and he's
around
gonna
the
get in there
bases.
at
Let's
third
go.
with a stolen base.
I'm the fastest third baseman in the history of baseball.
Hey, keep it going. Stay hot.
All even at 2-2. Here it is. Shoots this one over to first. A throw to the plate.
Safe!
And he's out at the
Oh,
plate
no,
as they
no,
cut
no,
him down
no.
trying to
Review.
score.
I want a review. I beat that.
That could be a tough read for the runner at third because your first
I want a
instinct
review. I
is to
beat
take
that.
off for home on a
I
ground
beat
ball.
that throw.
But when it's right at the corner infielder like that,
Settling.
I beat
Leading
that
off for
throw.
New Hampshire,
I'm telling you, I beat
left
it.
fielder,
Let's see.
Clark. Montero.
I swear I beat that throw. That's safe. That is safe. The glove is not touching. The hand is on the plate. That is safe. That is clearly safe.
Into the
All right.
windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Time to try out third.
Line down the left field line.
Well,
But this is going to get fouled.
that was
Digging
the
in
thing.
to try it again. Mike
Third
Aparicio.
Mike Aparicio.
First pitch on its way. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Oh, nope.
Over to his
Wrong
right.
part of the park.
2 down.
I think it was crushed though. I can say that about like half.
Digging
the
in for his second at bat. Thomas McLeod.
Thomas McLeod.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Drilled down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line.
That is a great two-strike approach. Spread his legs out, kept the hands back, and just punched the ball.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Robbie Copley. He's 0 for 1 thus far. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
I'm not getting to actually do
Matt,
much.
that's
It's
a
just the
sixth
ball
game.
keeps
He's got
getting
a
hit
base
over my
hit. Now
head.
you got to start a streak somewhere. I start paying attention about 6 games. He's swinging back pretty good.
Third baseman.
Here comes the first pitch.
Aparicio.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
One strike anyway.
Let her rip right here.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Line
There you
towards
go.
center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning.
That ball's inside, and he shoots it back up the middle. There's so many hits up the middle. If your game plans to go up.
Runners off for second. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. Digging in and looking for more. Reggie Cooper. A hit in 2 tries so far. Swing and a looper to left. Montero has it in his sights. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Ready once again. Lance
I'm gonna go with the pitch.
1 for 2 on his line.
3-2 count.
Now a ball hit hard toward first.
There we go.
And that's by him down the line in right field toward the corner. And the runner will score from second as they take a 2-1 lead. And he is in there.
We're actually freaking doing stuff.
Digging in
4 to
once
3.
again. Mike Aparicio. He's 2 for 3 thus far.
Aparicio.
Down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
I'm a switch hitter.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing.
Dang, that pitch is really slow.
He's just fouling him off till he gets something he wants to hit.
84.
Here we go.
It feels
Another
slower
0-2
than
home.
miles an hour.
Swung on in
Well,
the dirt
that was
for
bad.
the 3rd strike.
That was a really bad at bat.
First is in time, and the inning is over. So they get a couple of runs on 2. Ready for another chance.
Here we go.
Thomas McLeod.
Can
as
we
he'll
hold
look to bring home
the
that
lead here?
tying run from second with a base hit into the out.
Can I get it?
And he'll
Oh!
put this one away, and with
I
that,
got
the
it.
ball game is over.
We
Well,
good.
they sure made it interesting in the 9th, but they leave the tying run stranded at second and the winning run helplessly at first. Could have gone either way, but we were treated to a great battle.
Our final line score.
Let's see.
First for the victorious Curve. 4 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 1 man on base.
I should probably start putting more points in the back end at contact and stuff, but meh.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the
I
show.
want the power.
Tonight, game 2 of this sport. Digging in the switch hitter,
Batting third.
Mike Aparicio.
Third baseman.
Couple of hits for him
Mike
in 4 trips to the
Aparicio.
plate last night. Sends that one out of play for strike one. HR, you take a look
high
at our
pitches,
visitors as they
cannot
enter
lay
play
off.
here this evening. They come into this one in decent form, as despite the loss last time out, they've won 6 of their last 9.
Matt, this has been one of those up and down teams. They lost the last game, putting them at 500. Everybody wants to play above 500 baseball. Maybe they'll be motivated by that alone.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. Inside here with the hard stuff.
Doesn't
and
throw
it's
me a
2-1
strike
now.
yet. I mean, I saw it the first
2 out,
pitch.
nobody on.
That was not a strike. Come on.
Hit out towards second. 2 is left.
I should have taken
Ibar.
it. It was a
Throw
strike,
in time,
but
and the
it
side
was,
is
it
retired.
was a pitcher's pitch.
And inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the standing in.
All right, we have the
Byron
lead, though.
Peacock.
Shortstop, Byron Peacock.
0-1 count and the pitch. Here's a high pop-up, calling for it. Aparicio, and that ends the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man. Stepping in, Mike Aparicio. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Aparicio.
Let's go, kid. One time right here.
Lifted the other way
There
out
we
to
go,
left
that's
center. Power sprinting after it.
Wow, never
He
mind.
gets there and makes the play
Holy
for the
crap, that
second
thing
out of the
hung.
inning. And he will scurry back to
I thought that was
first as
a
he'll
face hit for sure. It just stayed
ready
up
for
in the
another
air.
shot now. Mike
Third baseman.
Aparicio. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Here's the first pitch, chopped
Pitched.
foul right at home
It
plate,
should be
and that's the
crushing. I don't
first
know why I'm
strike.
not.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline.
And another liner right at somebody.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs here on 2 hits, with one
It's
of them
right.
being
I don't
the
know why I
home
didn't
run.
give me good contact.
Riding in once again, Aaron Luke.
Seemed like I hit
And
it
at
pretty
this
hard to
point of
me.
the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against
And
the top of the
my
order
guy.
has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered
I don't know what
one hit
makes
to the
that
top
happen.
3 guys
It's
in
just
the
the
order
guy,
up to this
your
point in the
guy
game.
doesn't pick up the
Digging
ball
in,
for some reason.
Aaron Luke. And with men on
I
base
wish I
and
knew
2
what caused
away,
that.
it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt, Matt. A base hit here changes this game quite a bit. For here, it looks pretty bleak.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Striding into the box, Mike
Leading off with a
Aparicio.
curve.
He'll see what he can do leading
Third
off the
baseman.
home 8.
Mike
Dribbled to the right
Aparicio.
side, but it gets foul.
I'm just swinging at everything.
Hey, like you can up there, huh? No one better.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. And he's retired, 1 away. In now, Robbie Copley.
Third baseman,
2 hits and
number
3 at-bats for him in this one.
Copley.
Bunts. It's hit right at me. I could go second.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Now a bunt attempt
Nah,
here.
not hard enough.
Only played at first, so
The highest I
sacrifice
played was
works
high
that
school.
time.
Some
Hey,
more
we
good
won.
work out of the bullpen
I did
as
nothing,
he notches
but
his
we
10th
won.
save of the
That's cool.
season right there. Nice
Final
job.
line score,
I'm gonna
first
get
for the
contact
victorious
right now.
Curve,
No, I'm
2
not. I
runs,
lied.
6 hits,
Get power versus
1
lefties
error.
up.
They left 4 men on base.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights. Stepping up now, Aaron
In the
Luke.
second spot
Not the
tonight.
shiniest of
Right
batting
fielder,
average as he comes
Aaron
in hitting down in the 220s for the year. On the ground to third. Throw gets him, 2 down. Time now to give you a look at.
Well, in this day and age, when so many teams are relying on that long ball to win games for
Batting
them,
third.
this isn't one of those clubs,
Third
really. They're in the
baseman.
bottom third in the
Mike
league in home runs,
Aparicio.
so they're going to put the ball in play. They're going to try to manufacture
Not hitting
runs.
that.
They can run into one every now and then, but that's not the key part of their offense.
Harold, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the
Jeez.
field here tonight in the bottom of the first.
Look at those
they come
two
off
pitches.
another loss last
What am I
time
supposed
out,
to do with
and in
that?
fact they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, this is one of those losing streaks, but
There
you
we
know
go.
what?
No.
I'm a little more
Right on.
cavalier about it than they probably.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. We've played an inning. Stepping into the box, Mike Aparicio comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Dang it, it's a hanger and I'm pulling off. I guess it was a bit outside. I thought it was more centered.
And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now.
Try to hold up. Game said no.
Now the pitch. Line drive to center field.
There we go.
That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. At the plate, Darren Vogel. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Set. Here's the 2-2. He's running towards second. 2-2 pitch is lofted in the air out to right field. Luke is over a few steps as he puts it away for the first out. Now batting, Lance Leahy. He singled his last time up. Ready. Here's the 0-1. Runner goes for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
This 90 overall
One out and a runner on second base.
Crushing the catchers.
And here's a ball hit in the air.
Like it down.
Ranging into shallow right. He hauls it in without any trouble. And there are 2 away.
I actually might have made that if I kept going. I wasn't going to risk it.
Digging in, Edward Sneed. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Edward Sneed.
Heading out towards shallow right. Luke has it in his tracks, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors. Now in the box, Mike Aparicio. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. And that misses for ball 1.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. 2-0 pitch on the way. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner.
I like what I'm seeing right now. In, and then goes away. If you pound him in early, it opens up.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Luke ranging back.
Yes! Amazing! It happened.
A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Home run number 2 for him on the year, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
402 feet. Let's go.
Boy, that's a late mistake that could prove to be fatal. It's only a solo shot, but with the way their starter is throwing it, that could be enough to seal the deal.
Digging in.
Up to 252 on the season now.
He homered earlier and is 2 for 3
Getting
to
better.
this point.
Aparicio.
Good off-speed pitch.
First pitch changeup. Did not see that coming.
Boy, he juked him out of his shoes with that changeup. Stood almost no chance of doing anything with it, but it probably looked good coming in.
A dive, but he's back.
Fletcher, drive him in for us.
Swing and a hard hit ball down the line in right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
That ball's
Finally
right in his
a good
wheelhouse.
game.
You may as well take out a tee, set the ball right there, and say hit it as hard as you can, because that's what he did.
At the plate, Darren Vogel. Not much in the way of productivity from him
Come on,
so
knock
far,
us
but
in.
he's got a
2
chance
big
to
insurance
come through
runs
here
here.
in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's
Ooh,
time
ball
now.
3,
He has to put
up
the
to the
rest
next
of those
batter.
bats behind it because none of that matters.
Lance
He can clutch up when
Leahy.
it really counts.
Okay. Leahy.
Into the box now, Lance Leahy. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's a fly ball now, lifted in the air out to right. Luke over to his left, and that's the 3rd out. So no runs here on 2 hits, no errors.
And these
All right,
home
we
fans
held
are
on, though.
getting a little spoiled as they take the first 3 of this 4-game homestand. They might want to break out the brooms for the next one as they look to finish off with a big sweep.
3 runs on 7 hits.
Yeah, I want to do check my
They
swing
left
better
2
with
men on
some
base.
bat.
For the Dodgers, 7 runs on 12 hits.
Is the game good? I think so.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball.
I mean, last year's was good too. I mean, there's errors
Mike
and glitches and
He
stuff.
drove in one of
Ooh,
their
pink
2
bat.
runs
Mother's
in
Day
last
game.
night's
Let's go.
ball game.
I want to do
Ready
something
with
good
the
with
first
the pink
pitch.
bat.
Here it comes. Double play
Yeah,
ball to
that's
second.
fine.
4.
I blame the
6,
pink bat.
3, and they turn the double play.
I blame the pink bat.
So coming to the plate, Mike
Yes,
Aparicio.
I
0 for 1 here in the early going.
Aparicio.
Nope.
Ball 1.
Ooh, I got bent for the call there.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Heavy sinker just stayed inside.
Alright, I'm gonna. Oh, wait. I guess I'll sit on the sinker and I'll sit on it up.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
And that's over. 3-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
There's 2 outs, so I'm gonna swing for the fences.
High in the air out to center field. Weiss is right there as he tucks this one away to retire the side. So they breeze through this half
I want to
of the
swing
inning.
for the fences once. Figured it was the time to do it.
Mike
Yeah, that's right.
Aparicio.
Right.
0 for 2 on his line thus
This guy
far.
earned it.
This is on the ground over to first. A dive, and he knocks it down. But
Safe.
the recovery will come too late, and the bases are loaded.
What a weak
now.
base hit, but I'll take
Looks
it.
like the pitching coach might want to have a chat here.
Yeah, and I'm not sure I agree with it either. Most pitchers, like when they're in a groove, they just want to get back on the bump and compete. Sometimes visits like these are just like a formality.
17, Darren Vogel.
Here comes the 0-1. This is hit sharply to the left
Oh,
side.
no.
But gloved by the third baseman for the out. On to first, and they get the double
Well,
play. So they let him
that's
off
my
the hook
fault.
here by scoring no runs despite the
I didn't tell him to go back.
stepping into the box.
That's on me.
Mike
Third baseman.
Aparicio.
Mike Aparicio.
Working ahead.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fly ball out toward left center field. Calling for it, Bauer. And that's the first out of the inning. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second. So digging in now, Mike
Third baseman.
Aparicio.
Mike
Here comes the first
Aparicio.
pitch.
Nope.
And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Right here, one time.
1-0 pitch on the way.
Dang it.
Foul
Try to trip
back.
my swing.
A runner at first with no outs here.
Here we go.
Takes a look at a strike
come
over the
on,
inside corner.
Again, like again.
Hey, come on, baby. See it.
1-2. Here it comes. And this one's tapped foul at home plate.
A lot of times you see guys in the
Stand
middle
alive,
of the order
stand
get
alive.
worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Now we'll snap one off over to the bag. And he's back easily.
Hey, see it up. Drive it the other way. Let's go, big dog.
Now another 1-2. Again, he sends it out of play.
These are all good pitches. I can't take them. They're way too close.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Nobody out, runner on first. To third.
Dang it.
There's one. On to first, but not in time as he's in
We
there
got a
ahead of the
faster
throw.
runner on base at least now.
Now to the plate, Darren Vogel. One in, one out, and one. The pitch. There goes the runner. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. At the plate, Reggie Cooper. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Cooper.
Line toward the alley in left center. That's in there. Base hit. Aparicio rounds third and is digging for the plate.
Let's
Tack
go.
on another here as the runner scores.
At least I
from
got a run
second.
in. And with another win, we're actually stringing together some wins now. That's just only
Final
1
line
for 5.
score,
but
first for the victorious Curve.
I
7
felt like I
runs.
helped at least a little bit that game. I scored a run. Got a single. I mean, I feel like I helped a bit. Ooh, Michael Bourne. That's not too bad. That's not a pretty good card.
A team of many first-time pros gets their first taste of a sweep.
That's our first sweep? Wow, we suck. Hey. 2 times boost next game. Let's go. I don't think that was our first sweep. No, that could have been our first sweep. We started the season 4-0. We swept the first 4 games. So that can't be our first sweep. Hey, we're back to 500, so that's the thing. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, we're back to 500, so that's cool at least. Eight and 8 at home, 10 and 10 on the road.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Altoona Curve and the Binghamton Rumble Ponies. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
We're still on the road.
Digging
Holy
in the
crap,
switch
we're on the
hitter,
road a lot.
Mike Aparicio. The average for him entering play sits down in the 250s. First pitch fastball in on the fists for ball 1. HR, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field here tonight. Fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6.
Yeah, Matt, it's been a rocky start in this homestand. I mean, you're 1-3. You only won 1 game in 4. The fans are a little restless.
Oh,
it's a
get
big
up.
game to win right here. To really just kind of.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning.
Hey, you can do it.
Digging in to try it again.
Hey, we're leading
Mike
3-0.
Aparicio. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Aparicio.
And a fastball's off the plate away. It's ball 1. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
That pitch.
Come on, big guy. Get your pitch and let it rip. Let's go.
Here it comes on 1-1. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball. 2-1.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row
thank you,
out there.
So does he go back out
Good
there
buddy.
again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up.
Sitting on
Most
a
catchers
fastball.
won't call for the same location over and over and over.
A high fastball is in there. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this is fouled back and out of play.
That's the pitch I was looking for.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a
pitch.
pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Skied into very shallow right. Bermudez has a beat on it. And that's the 3rd out. So after the 3 spot last time around, he's stepping in and ready for another shot. Mike Aparicio. Rain continues to fall here in the 6th. And he goes the other way with it high and deep down the left field line. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Calling
Jeez,
for
the
it.
ball just
Blanco
dies off my bat, I
makes
swear.
the play, 1 away. Digging in once again, Mike
That's a good pitch
Aparicio.
Baseman Mike Aparicio.
Here's a look over to first, and he'll dive back in safely.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
And another throw over.
Come on.
And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Hit in the air out to center field. Valenzuela moves over. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Solid contact. Just
And he will
didn't
scurry
go
back to
anywhere.
first as he'll think twice about trying.
Hey, we won though.
Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at
Final
bay,
line
and as a
score,
result,
first
he's
for the
our top
victorious
player of the
Curve,
game.
4 runs on
Yeah, not
11
the
hits.
long.
The show's
So we're actually
continuing
above
coverage of
500 now.
Eastern League Baseball is on the air.
We've actually battled our way back above 500.
Coming to the
Batting
plate
third.
now, Mike
Third baseman,
Aparicio comes
Mike
off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball
There we
game.
go.
And a reach
That's
to his
gonna be a
backhand side at
triple.
second, but this finds a way by.
Maybe only
He's
a double.
through first
Nope,
and
we're going for
hustling for
triple.
second. Around second now and headed for
That's
third. And he will make it all the way to third now as that
I
mistake
might have been able to
proves
stretch
a
that.
costly one indeed.
With how bad that throw is, I
Stepping
might
in,
have been able to
Darren
stretch it.
Vogel. He had a
First
couple of
baseman.
hits in that ball game
Darren
last night.
Vogel.
Hit hard to third.
There we go.
And he whips on it as this ball's right under his glove. In to score the runner from third.
Well, I like the approach. The defense is playing back, and he just simply.
Ready for another chance.
Now batting,
Mike
third
Aparicio.
baseman,
Here
Mike
comes the first pitch.
Aparicio.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground.
I should have crushed that thing.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the
Tradition.
move, and that ends the inning. So they're held in check here. Ready for another
batting,
shot now.
third
Mike
baseman,
Aparicio.
Mike
He tripled
Aparicio.
earlier, making him 1 for 2 in the ball game. Swinging a soft liner, and that finds
There
some
you go.
outfield grass. It's a base hit.
You talk about a free swinger. First pitch, and he hits a ball that's down and away and gets a base hit. Man, that's not what I'm looking for first pitch, but I got to tip my cap to him. He
First
executed
baseman
it.
number 17.
Striding in, Darren Vogel.
Oh, God.
A couple of singles to
Run
his
back,
credit
run
thus
back,
far.
run back. Okay, we're good. Woo.
Hey, let's go now.
And again, a throw and a dive, but he's back in. He's running again, but he won't draw a throw. That's taken for ball 4.
Yeah, I
and
somehow
it's first
saved
and
it. I
second
don't know
now
how.
with 1 away.
But
Hey, you can
somehow.
do it. No one better. Let's
Now
go.
Ready once again,
Catcher.
Reggie. At this point, now both runners on the move. Ground ball right side, and that's through into
Let's
right
go.
field for a base
Another
hit.
run
And the
scored.
run will come in to score from second, as now it's a 3-1 ball game, and no chance.
8-1.
Standing in,
Ooh,
Mike
bases loaded.
Aparicio.
I'm
2
saying
for 3 for him
four-seamer.
so far,
I'm
including
going
a
to
triple.
launch it. Let's go.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Blanco
Dang it.
has a
I
read
had to
on
try. I had to
it.
try.
He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third.
I had to try
And
it.
a relay to the plate. And he will score on the sacrifice fly. So coming to the plate.
I sat on the fastball.
Ojeda.
I got
He
the
leads off this
fastball.
half inning, and what
I
they
just
hope will be a
didn't- I
rebuttal
didn't
to
get
all
it.
those runs they just gave up.
Well, man, I think mentally, back right here. Just
Might
getting
be a
on the
little
board
short
after
there.
getting socked in the mouth by
That's
the
impressive.
opposing team can lift the team up a bit.
I guess. I mean, sock fly is not bad.
Riding
but
in once
nah, it's
again,
fine.
Mike Aparicio.
Third baseman,
2 for 3 for him
Mike
so far, including a
Aparicio.
triple.
Ooh.
Sends that one
It's
out
a
of play for
submariner.
strike 1.
I'm doomed. I'm so doomed.
The windup and the 0-1. This one's flared toward left center. Valenzuela on the move.
I can't hit submariners to save my life.
Standing in, Derek Blanco.
Left fielder, Derek Blanco.
In the air, down the left field line and deep. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
When it left his bat, I thought.
Stepping into the box,
The catcher,
Kyle
number 14,
Huff.
Kyle Huff.
On the ground to third. Aparicio. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So 1 run here on 2 base hits.
Getting our at bat. 13-3. Holy crap.
Mike Aparicio. He comes in with a couple of hits, including a triple in 4 at-bats. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Moving under it, Valenzuela. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So 1 run. Well, before we say goodnight, we must sing the praises of the guy you see there.
Yeah, no question. He was a tough out up there. Ended up collecting 3 knocks, including a home run. So without him in the lineup, I think this might have been a different story.
I want the power.
For Binghamton, 2 runs on 5 hits.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. In now, Mike Aparicio, hitting a little over 250 coming into action in this one. Hit in the air to center field. Bermudez has a beat on it.
This is frustrating because these are all good pitches and I just can't do anything.
So a relatively routine start for the top of the. And that'll bring in Ty Kelly. His average for the year sits in the 280s entering play. Chopped weakly to the left. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
You play me out of position, you kind of have to expect
Digging in
that
now,
to happen.
Mike
Yeah,
Aparicio.
see, that's a perfect
2
pitch
on,
to
2
hit.
out for him
I
here
just
in the
played
third.
it.
First things first, here's a throw over. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. First offering on its way. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. He's running towards second, very weakly on the ground.
Yeah, I should have taken that.
Runners
It
at the
a
corners,
strike,
2
but
men
it
out.
probably was gone the base one. All right, shoring up here. Need a bloop.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Dietrich has a play, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So it's no runs on 2 hits. Digging in, Mike Aparicio. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Grounded up the first baseline. But a
right over the plate again.
0-1.
Literally
This is
right
a
down the
situation
middle.
where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting 1 out could be a challenge.
A runner at first with no outs here. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Dietrich looks up. That one is out of
let's
here.
go.
This game
Finally.
is tied. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. 3rd home run for him on the year as we are all knotted up at 2.
Finally.
This is a perfect example.
I wasn't
of
sure
the
I
total
had gotten it,
concentration
honestly.
It takes
I
to
thought
be
it
a
might
pitcher
die
at
at the
this
warning
level.
track.
He was on cruise control, hitting his spots, preserving a 2-run lead, and then boom, he misses his.
Mike Aparicio will stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a 2-run home run that really got his guys going.
Come on, sitting on something right here. Let's
First
go.
offering on its way. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1.
Hey, this game is getting interesting real quick. The last thing you want to do on the mound is fall behind. Needs to get back in the strike zone right here.
Lifted out towards straightaway center field.
Damn.
Moving under it, Bermudez. And that's the second out of the inning.
Hit it well. Right, I don't know.
Stepping up now,
4-4, top of the ninth.
Aparicio. There are two gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. And a dive, but he's back. Here's the first pitch. Skied
Dang
into very
it!
shallow right.
I shouldn't have gone. I shouldn't have gone
Shading
to the
his
power
right.
swing there.
And
I
the
should
inning
have
is
just gone
over.
normal. I probably would have done. Dang
So
it.
no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man.
I should have
Digging
just
in,
gone for the
Kyle
normal swing.
Huff, how about it? Catcher, Kyle Huff.
I got greedy.
Now a ball hit
Whoop.
sharply toward third. And this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run moving into scoring position. And the possible winning run is into second base.
Hey, they didn't score though.
So
Oh,
digging
no,
in
not
now,
lefty.
Leading
Mike
off with a curve.
Aparicio. He'll lead
Third
things off
baseman,
now as we play
Mike
inning number 12.
Aparicio.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Now here's the pitch. And that's in there for his strike 1-1. And he lays off. 2-1.
Umpire. Thank you.
And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes.
There we go.
Swing and a liner. And that's
Lead off
in for
single.
his second hit of the afternoon. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning.
That's a strong hitter right there. Slider in on his hands, and he still is able to muscle it
baseman, number
out
17.
far enough for a base hit.
Darren.
There he goes. Pitches a cold strike. The throw.
Got
It's
it.
high at the bag, and that's not going to be in time, so the go-ahead run moves into
All right, you
scoring
guys are gonna have
position now
3
on the
chances,
stolen
not
base.
me in.
A throw behind the runner at second. Runner back safely. The 0-1. Looking to get that go-ahead run over to third as he gets this one down. Throw on
Alright,
to
good
first,
sacrifice.
So the sacrifice is successful.
Sacrifice fly, and we have the
Coming to
lead.
the
Let's
play
go.
now, Lance Leahy.
They're not
And
playing the
looking to
infield in,
improve on
which
a
is really
1
weird.
for 5
They have the
effort so
corners
far.
in, but they have the infield back.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air.
That should do
Dietrich
it.
on the move. 2 gone.
Yep.
And the runner from third crosses the plate.
Can we
It's
hold
a
on to it in the
5-4
bottom
game.
half, though? That's
Hey,
the
putting
question.
together a good at that.
Settling in now, Jose Garcia looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts. Oh, he makes the stop. To first. Hats off to that
Yo.
one.
Ah, that was a great defensive play there. You know, he's not the guy you'd necessarily expect to make a play like that. He's not known for his glove skills. Man, that
How
was
about
definitely
that? We
a
got the win.
hard-earned victory, but that's what's going to make it even more satisfying. They take it in 12 innings on the road, and it's all
I think that was my
smiles
last
now.
game for the night, though. It's like 5 a.m. I gotta get some sleep. And everybody else seems to have went to bed besides you. Ugh. Thank you. Oh, you're still here. Cool. Well, I'll export this to you.
A fast
Oh, wait.
developing
There's
prospect
something
has
on
his
there.
first encounter with the media.
I did. The fans were chanting. No, they weren't. They weren't chanting mine. We were on the road, dude. We were on the road, as in the opposite of home. Awesome, that's what you play for. It's nice, but I mostly try to blot stuff out. I'm just happy that they know what my name is. I'll go with awesome, that's what you play for.
If his progress continues, it will be the first of many such encounters.
Was this a coming out party for you? Feels like, yeah, hello world, I'm coming. No party yet, just getting warmed up, stay tuned. I don't know about that, I'm just trying to, yeah, I'll go with that.
This aspect of life as a ball player will demand the learning of an entirely new kind of skill set.
Thank you. Okay, let's see if there's anything interesting. Doesn't look like it right now. Yeah, maybe I'll play some more of this tomorrow. I don't know, we'll see. For now, I need to get some sleep. Because it's starting to catch up with me. I'm really getting pretty tired. But yeah, thanks for everybody for coming out. I really appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. Definitely be doing more of this soon. But before I end, we're only 2 games back of first in our division, which is pretty cool. AAA is not so hot. 3 games under 500. And the big league club is doing pretty good. 23 and 18. They're 2.5 back, so that's not too bad. So that's where we all sit right now. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I really appreciate it. Take care, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Yeah, take it easy, guys.